wanna sail away. When I wake up in the middle of the night, you're holding me so tight, that put me in my mind. Sure feels good to love someone. You laugh at the way I dance, you smile when you hold my hand. I look at you and I understand. Sure feels good to love someone. You might be like kiss by kiss. I need you, baby, sip by sip. Sit back and let me drink you in. I follow to you over and over and over again. When I wake up in the middle of the night, you holding me so tight, that put me in my mind. Sure feels good to love someone. You laugh at the way I dance. You smile when you hold my hand. Look at you and I understand. Sure feels good to love someone. You're everywhere I wanna go, and everywhere I wanna be, yeah. Everywhere I've ever been, everything I'll ever need. Everybody next to me. When I wake up in the middle of the night, you holding me so tight, you're pulling out of mine. Sure feels good to love someone. You laugh at the way I dance, you smile when you hold my hand. Look at you and I understand. Sure feels good to love someone. Sure feels good. Got a girl from the south side, got me crazy there. First time I seen her on ride, and I about fell off my chair. Had to get her number, took me like 6 weeks. Now me and her go way back, like Cadillac seats. Body like a bad girl, driving with my flow. I know every curve like the back of my hand. 15.
Well, Ropers, as you're warming up here this morning, Reed Flake's making a run to McDonald's, and if somebody needs anything, or some ice or pop or gummy bears or whatever, he'll be glad to pick that up for you. Just come up here and turn in your order.
So thick and so sweet. Ain't no curves like her on the downtown streets. Body like a bad girl, driving with my eyes closed. I know every curve like the back of my hand. 15 and 30, I ain't in no hurry. I'ma take it slow, just as fast as I can. Tangled up in the tall grass, yeah, so early. On the highway, heaven, and it's time to smile. Get there and get there, every inch is a mile. Body like a bad girl, driving with my eyes closed. I know every curve like the back of my hand. 15 and 30, I ain't in no hurry. I'ma take it slow, just as fast as I can. I'ma take it slow, just as fast as I can. I'm waiting. sleeping, baby, yeah. Well, I ain't superstitious and I don't get suspicious, but my woman is a friend of mine. And I know that it's true that all the things that I do will come back to me right sweet time. So keep on rocking me, baby. 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 I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia, Atlanta, Northern California.
We do have a shoer on the premises. If you need the shoe put back on.
Keep on rocking me, baby. 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 Baby, 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 keep on rocking me. Rocking me, baby. Keep on rocking. Rocking me, baby. Don't get suspicious, now don't be suspicious, baby. You know you are a friend of mine. And you know that it's true that all the things that I do are gonna come back to you in your sweet time. I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA, Northern California, where the girls are warm, so I could hear my sweet baby say, keep on rocking me, baby.
We had a request this morning. We got a gentleman looking for a number 4 healer that catches like a 7. So if you're that guy, he needs to see you.
Seasons don't feel the rain, but do the wind, the sun, or the rain. Feel like they are. Come on, baby. Baby, take my hand. We'll be able to fly. Baby, help your hand. Here, but now, yeah. Romeo and Juliet, and eternity. Forty hours and then win every day. 40 hours and then win every day. Every stop and coming every day. Come on, baby, baby, take my hand. We'll be able to fly. Baby, I'm gonna make it. not a care in the world, just trying to beat the heat. Body like an hourglass, hand on feet, can't help but stare, cause I got the best seat. Just when I thought I couldn't get any hotter, you said on me and said I'm a little hot and bothered, if you know what I mean. Let's crank it up to 100 degrees. Alright. You hit me like fire, shot me like a bullet, burn me up and down, no way to cool it. Every time you kiss me, it's like sunshine and whiskey. Like a bottle of Jack, straight to the head. One shot, two shot, Capitol Red. Every time you kiss me, it's like sunshine and whiskey. Slow down south with the drop top down, hair in the wind, Tom Petty up loud. You give me that look, you lick them lips and say, hang on baby, better pull over for this. Don't want to go to DWK, drop you off, kiss and they'll put you away. You hit me like fire, shot me like a bullet, burn me up and down, no way to cool it. Every time you kiss me, it's like sunshine and whiskey. Like a bottle of Jack, straight to the head. One shot, two shot, Capitol Red. Every time you kiss me, it's like sunshine and whiskey. Every time you kiss me, it's like sunshine and whiskey. Every time you kiss me, it's like sunshine and whiskey. like shooting ducks and bucks. I like mud tires on my truck. I like old blue jeans, guitar strings and their rap. You know, I like girls that like the woods. I like kissing them on the hood. I like green tracks, Dukes of Hazzard and Grease. You know, country stuff, country stuff. I like country stuff, country stuff, country stuff. I like country stuff. Hey, a little whiskey from the hand. I got dogs named Jack and Danny. Yeah, my favorite shirts are flannel. Me too, man. I'll tear up sometime. Now taxidermy, that's our favorite movie. You serious, Clark? You know I love fishing in the dark. The song and the real thing. I like shooting ducks and bucks. I like mud tires on my truck. I like old blue jeans, guitar strings and their rap. You know, I like girls that like the woods. I like kissing them on the hood. I like green tracks, Dukes of Hazzard and Grease. You know, country stuff, country stuff. I like country stuff, country stuff, country stuff. I like country stuff. Alright, you know what I'm talking about. Tin roof frames, front porch swings, back door, front door, both got screens. Calling turkeys, beef jerky, sweet tea, y'all, it's all good. I like shooting ducks and bucks. I like mud tires on my truck. I like old blue jeans, guitar strings and their rap. You know, I like girls that like the woods. I like kissing them on the hood. I like green tracks, Dukes of Hazzard and Grease. You know, country stuff. Grits. It's not a lot of stuff. Man, I'm just trying to feed the kids. Just say it, man. Just say what it is. If you say it, you can't say that on the radio, man. Here it was, man. My girl is banging, she's so the maintenance. Don't need no champagne, poppin' entertainment. Take her to Wendy's, can't keep her off me. She wanna dip me like them fries in a frosty. But every now and then when I get paid, I gotta spoil my baby with enough pay. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got that Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top too. 2 straws, 1 shack, girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty in the styrofoam. Squeaky squeaking in the truck bed all the way home. She's a Alabama jammer, she my Dixieland delight. That's how we do, fancy like. Fancy like. Fancy like. Don't need no Tesla to impress. My girl is happy, rolling on a vest. Don't need no mansion to get romance. She's super fine, double wide, slow dancing. But every now and then when I get paid, I gotta spoil my baby with enough pay. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got that Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top too. 2 straws, 1 shack, girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty in the styrofoam. Squeaky squeaking in the truck bed all the way home. She's a Alabama jammer, she my Dixieland delight. That's how we do. Fancy like my new clean blue jeans without the holes in them. Country kisses on my lips without the skull in them. Yeah, she probably gonna be keeping some Victoria's Secrets. Maybe a little Maybelline, but she don't need it in the kitchen like radio slows down. Box wine and her updo goes down. Hey, yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got that Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top too. 2 straws, 1 shack, girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty in the styrofoam. Squeaky squeaking in the truck bed all the way home. She's a Alabama jammer, she my Dixieland delight. That's how we do, fancy like. Yeah, baby. I got a new truck. I got a new ride. I got a souped up. I like it too high. I got a new truck. I got a try. It feels good, man. Yeah. Got some alligator skin on my Silverado interior and TVs on my headrest. Made for tearing up the woods, bunch of horses in the stream. I'm pretty good for it. Dang straight, that's my where it began. I can't begin to know it, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. To believe that never was, but now look at the night, and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, burden runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. I will cry to believe that never was. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Sweet Caroline, believe they never come. My old man's that old man, spent his life living off the land. Dirty hands and a clean soul. It breaks his heart seeing foreign cars filled with fuel that isn't ours, and wearing cotton weed and gold. He's got the red, white, blue, black, high on the farm, silver flag tattooed on his left thumb. Spent a little more in the store for a tag, and the back it says USA. He won't find nothing and he can't fix. With WD-40 and a Craftsman wrench, he ain't rented us. He's just made in America. He loves his wife, she's that wife that decorates on the 4th of July, but says every day's Independence Day. She's golden rule, teaches school. Some folks say it isn't cool, but she says the Pledge of Allegiance anyway. I've traveled all around this country. In my time, I thought I'd seen it all. But today I took a detour down the back road through a little town whose name I can't recall. There were old men on benches playing checkers, children playing hopscotch on the square, and high above a statue of an unknown soldier, old Glory was waving in the air. Suddenly I realized what I'd too long forgotten. Chill rose up like mountains on my skin. Overcome with the feeling, I knew I was seeing America all over again. Americana, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me. I knew to stop would throw me off my schedule, but I parked around behind 5 and dime. There's something about a small town in the summer, like a Norman Rockwell picture back in time. He's reporting that the Ricks all sold the family, like we did before they built the shopping mall. I saw so many reasons why I love this country. You know, some things never really change at all. As I left the 2-lane road and pulled back on that super highway, I thought of what I'd seen back in that town, and it hit me like a freight train that a stone's throw from the fast lane. America is still safe and sound.
Ropers, if we could, let's get the arena clear. If you would, please, let's clear this arena, and we'll let them work this pin. So let's get the arena cleared, if you would, and we'll let them work this pin.
Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me. Americana, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me. Americana, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding. My old man's that old man, spent his life living off the land.
Let's clear it out, guys, if you would, please. Let's clear it out. Let's use that old warm-up area back there. Let's get it cleared out.
Breaks his heart seeing foreign cars, filled with fuel, it isn't ours. Wearing cotton weed and gold. He's got the red, white, blue, brown house on. Silver fat tattooed on his left arm. Spent a little more in the store for a tag, and the back it says USA. He won't find nothing that he can't fix. The WD-40 and a Craftsman wrench, he ain't Richard Douglas. He's just made in America. She's golden broom, teaches school. Some folks say it isn't cool, but she says the pledge allegiance anyway. He's got the red, white, blue, flying high on the farm. 7 by 10, 10 on his left arm. Spend a little more in the store for a tag. In the back it says USA. He won't buy nothing that he can't fix. With WD-40 and a Craftsman wrench, he ain't president. He's just made in America. Born in a heartland. Raised up a family. King James and Uncle Sam. He's got the red, white, blue, flying high on the farm. Semper Fi tattooed on his left arm. Spend a little more in the store for a tag. In the back it says USA. Won't buy nothing that he can't fix. With WD-40 and a Craftsman wrench, he ain't president. He's just made in America. Made in America. Made in America. Yeah, no man, so man. Made in America. Yeah, out here ain't nothing but woods and water, dropping beer from a stand, catching fish with a bottle, drinking beer out the can, liquor out the bottle. How the good Lord intended it. Yes, he did. I love my country. I love my country. 6-string and fiddles and ski from Kentucky. We keep it funky. We like how it sounds. Monday to Sunday. Yeah, I love my country. Up loud and proud. Rolling into town. Hanging out the weather like a routine. Ain't sorry. Ain't nothing to be sorry about. I love my country. I love my country. Up loud. Barbecue, steak fry, styrofoam, plate date night, George Strait singing Great Swine, turning up, sitting lakeside, that pedal still, she's straight sliding over here to me. She do that Alabama shake like you ain't ever seen. I love my country, I love my country. 6-string and fiddles and ski from Kentucky. We keep it funky, we like how it sounds. Monday to Sunday, yeah, I love my country. Up loud and proud, rolling into town, hanging out the weather like a routine. Ain't sorry, ain't nothing to be sorry about. I love my country, yeah, I love my country. Up loud. Going out downtown and I'm with her like driving too fast down a 4-lane road. Damn sure know traveled all around this country. In my time, I thought I'd seen it all. But today, I took a detour down the back road through a little town whose name I can't recall. There were old men on beaches playing checkers, children playing hopscotch on the square. High above a statue of an unknown soldier, old glory was waving in the air. Suddenly I realized what I'd too long forgotten. Chill rose up like mountains on my skin. Overcome with the feeling, I knew I was seeing America all over again. Americana, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me. I knew to stop and throw me off my schedule, but I parked around behind 5 and dime. There's something about a small town in the summer, like a Norman Rockwell picture back in time. Kids reporting at the rigs all sold them, like we did before they built the shopping mall. I saw so many reasons why I love this country. You know, some things never really change at all. As I left the 2-lane road and pulled back on that super highway, I thought of what I'd seen back in that town, and it hit me like a freight train at a stone's throw from the fast lane. America is still safe and sound. America, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me. Americana, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana. Where it began, I can't begin to know, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? And touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you.
Everybody sing. You guys didn't do too good. We're not going to start until everybody sings the next time around. You hear me? There's 800 teams. Now, come on. How many of you have received a text message with your team numbers on it? Awesome. We're waiting for them to post it, but if you guys know your team numbers through a text message, we might go ahead and do the opening ceremony here in just a moment.
In the don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I burden runs off my shoulders, how can I hurt?
All right, listen. We're going to have the opening ceremony, but I want to hear Sweet Caroline to get this morning started. You ready? You be thinking about it. It's coming to you. Josie, you better be singing. I'm going to see if you don't.
Reach it out, touching me, touching you.
Let's go, Ropers. You ready? No time. Everybody but this guy gets a no time. He was singing. Shut her down, Lord. Good morning. You guys ready to roll today? Biggest day of the World Cup Finals right here at Guthrie, Oklahoma. We're going to assume most people know what their team numbers is. I'm going to go ahead and give you the first 10 or 12 teams. So after this opening ceremony, we will be ready to go. They're trying to get that tape together to get it up there to post it for you. But we got the opening ceremony to do here this morning. And we figure most of you got the text message, but there's 790 teams. The first 10 teams will be Colton Craneshaw, Brandon Shelton, Kelly Tully, David Rao, Tom Blado, Anthony Newman, Marty Brock, Dakota Moore. Team 5, Jamie Landreth, Tony Schneider. Team 6, Ray White, Amber Batson. Team 7, Jack Foster, Zach Perry. Team 8, Pat Bennett, Bryce Schravel. Team 9, Raylan Johnson, Todd Matson. Team 10, Sophia Winget, Cambridge Eaton. One more thing. If you have an asterisk beside your name, when you see that and you want to try to win a saddle with that partner, you got to pay your fees. You can rope for free. You'll receive half the money. But in order to win one of those 10 saddles and all the money, you must let us know that you're going to go to the office and pay for that before you rope. Ropers, good morning. I see we already got our hats off, and I really appreciate that on behalf of me and Reed Flake and Cindy and Amy and Lauren up here on the sound. Susie Kreitz also over there in the second arena. We appreciate the fact that you realize that we come here under the protection of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and you realize that we live in the very best country in the whole world. With that, we'll do this morning's invocation and our national anthem. Heavenly Father, thank you for that beautiful rain over the last 2 or 3 days and last night in a country that is much needed of moisture. We come to you today with thanks for this life that you've given us, for this opportunity to do this sport that we love so much, for the opportunity to come meet some friends that sometimes we only see once or twice a year, and for the opportunity to make new ones. Father, we know that you made the ultimate sacrifice of your Son, Jesus Christ, that he lived and died for us so that we may be forgiven of our sins. And we ask that you give us the strength to compete today and the strength to compete through life and do it in the way that you intended. We ask that you be with our military men and women as they fight for our freedoms. And Father, we know that you made a place beside you for us to spend an eternity. And for that, we are grateful. Heavenly Father, we just ask for protection over this arena today with our contestants, our workers, our livestock, and those making the trip back and forth to the rope and arrive safely home to their final destination. In your name we pray these things. Amen. Well, folks, it's a Friday morning. Across the country, most people at work, we're here because we have the freedom of being Americans, come in here any day of the week that we want to, and not only pray or have our religions that we believe in, we can come and know that we are governed by someone else that is fighting for our freedoms and our military men and women. As you look at that flag, it might take you back to days of a high school basketball game or whatever it is when they play the national anthem, but you know that there are others that look at that flag and they think about their grandfather or their dad or their mother or their brother that they lost fighting for those freedoms. And that flag has a very special meaning to people that have lost someone fighting for America. Let's think about that today as we listen to our words of the national anthem.
see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Well, Lauren, thank you very much, guys. We're going to burn a couple, but as we do that, we want to remind you today, 20 Trent Ward saddles be given away, 10 in each roping for the top 5. We'll take around the top 40 back to the short round. Now listen really close. If you've got 2 runs within 25 teams of each other, stay here and run them both before you go to the other arena. We use 2 arenas all day. Round 1 here in the Coliseum, rounds 2 and 3 in Arena 2. But if you've got a couple runs within 25 teams of each other, stay here and run them both, and then move up to the other arena. Clean start right there, .205. We'll burn one more. And when we do, it looks like we're starting at team number 2. That has changed to team number 2. You're going to be the first team. Kelly Tully, David Rao, Blado and Newman, Brock and Moore, Landreth and Schneider. You'll be the first 4 out. $792 teams is entered, so we need you to be ready when we call your name. It's very important. You'll get 3 calls today. We will turn you out. So as the team ahead of you rides out of the box, the team on deck, ride on in. That is your first official call. Please know your team number. Be ready to roll. Kelly Tully, David Rao, you are the team of the day. You're going to kick us off here on this beautiful Friday morning. .371, so you guys can take a little bit better roll. Well, Lance McFarland's doing the flag and shores, Dwayne Clay, Kyle Taylor. We have 3 of the very best flaggers in team roping industry. We're blessed to have them. They're good guys as well. What they say will be final. That will make the final official call. Kelly Tully, David Rao, we are ready for you. Blado and Newman, you're on deck. Come on in. And then Marty Brock, Dakota Boards, Amy Landreth, Tony Schneider. Next team, Tom and Anthony. Come right on in. Next team, Tom and Anthony. We're ready for you. They are no time. Flagging on the healer now. We are flagging on the healer. Second call. Tom Blado, Anthony Newman. Guys, we got to go. We got 792 teams. Brock and Moore, you're going to be on deck at 4. Landreth and Schneider at 5. White and Batson at 6. So Marty and Dakota, you are the next team. Hello, Marty Brock. Marty and Dakota, come on in. Guys, 0.5 on that barrier. 0.5 on that. That's a very late start, so you can get a better roll. We'll get a calf rope right here in a second. Just show you how to get out. +5, 18:02. Here's Marty Brock, Dakota Moore, then number 5, Landreth and Schneider. Number 6, Ray White, Amber Batson. You are third out. Jamie and Tony, you are next. Round 1 here in this arena. Rounds 2 and 3 in Arena 2. 25 or more teams. You stay here or you go over there, but if you've got less than 25 teams, Stay right here and do them both. 1383. 1383, clean run for the Jamie Landry, Tony Snagger. Team 6, you're on deck. Ray White, Amber Batson, Foster and Perry, Bennett and Strable, your fourth out at 8. Ray and Amber, you are next. Ropers, we don't want to push you hard today, but we have got so many teams that you're going to have to really be on top of things. 988. So we will be turning you out today if you're not ready. Ray White, Amber Batson. This is team number 6, and they're in there and ready. Jack Foster, Zach Perry, 7. Pat Bennett, Bryce Strable at 8. Raymond Johnson, Todd Matson at 9. Zach Perry, come on. Next dealer, Zach Perry. Next dealer, come on. And plus 5 here, 1704. This is Jack Foster, Zach Perry, team number 7. Team number 8, you're on deck. Bennett and Strable, Ray Lynn and Todd. Fourth out, team 10, Sophia and Cambridge. They are no time. Pat Bennett, Bryce Strable, then Raylan and Todd at 9. Team number 10, Sophia and Cambridge, then Brittany Grinstead and Dave Marks. Ropers, if you're within 25, that's the number. 25 teams. If you're team 50 and team 65, you stay here and do them both. Or team 50 and team 74, you stay here and do them both. If it's more than 25, go over there and then come back. We will roll you if we have to. 1391. And Cindy will pick you up when you get there if you're late. Raymond Johnson, Todd Matson, team number 9. Sophia and Cambridge, you are next at 10. Britton and Dave, Jet and Case, get ready. No time. This is Sophia Winchett and Cambridge Eaton, team number 10, and then Grinstead and Marks, Cartwright and Ryan, Hedlund and Davis at 14. Britton and Dave, come on. Dave Marks, next dealer, we need you, no time. Britton Grinstead, Dave Marks at 11. Cartwright and Rye at 12. Hedlund and Davis, Strable and Cook, your fourth out at 15. Jet and Case, you're next. Case, Jet, and Case Rye, team number 12. Clean run here, 905. 905, this should be team 12. Jet, Cartwright, Case, Rye. Jet and Case, second call. Jet and Case, call number 3. Let's roll them. We'll turn them out. We're going to go to Payson Hedlund, Randy Davis, number 14. We turned out Case Rye. This is Hedlund and Davis, 14. Strable and Cook, 15. Richardson at 16. Jet Cartwright, come see us, Jet. Now it's Ryan and Brinson. Ryan and Brinson, you're next to go. Clean run here, 9 and 14. Team 15 now, Ryan Strable and Brinson Cook. Second call, Ryan Strable, Brinson Cook. Call number 3, turn them out. Team 16, Ryan Rickert and Dale Richardson. And then 17, Wilfong and Chittick. 18, Gentry and Gann. All right, Ryan Richard, Dale Richardson, team number 16, second call. Edwin Wilfong, Court Chittick, you're on deck at 17, then Gentry again at 18. Edwin Kent, ready for you. This is no time. Edwin Wilfong, Court Chittick at 17. Gentry and Gann, 18. Clifton and Spencer at 19. Jared and Clint. Clean run, 10:35. 10 and 35. Jared Gentry, Clint Gann, 18. Then Clifton and Spencer at 19. Moffitt and Cargill at 20. Kay Schrei, Ryan Schrabel, Brenton Cook. If you're here, come talk to me. Kay Schrei, Ryan Schrabel, Brenton Cook. Wesley and Allen, you are next. They are in no time. Here's a birthday boy, 57 years young, Wes Clifton, from your wife and your son. Happy birthday, Alex Spitzer, his partner. And then 20, Moffitt and Cargill. Irwin and Walker, you're going to row third. Blake and Jeff, come on in. $8.91 for the birthday boy. Let's go to the next team. 20, Blake Moffitt, Jeff Cargill, then Irwin and Walker. 22, your third out, Forrest and Vinny. Jeff Cartwright, get ready. Jeff Cartwright, get ready, my friend. Sierra and Tony. Oh, boy. Clean run, attaboy. 11 and 61. I hope he didn't come from the horse sale Tuesday night. Here's 21, Sierra Irwin and Tony Walker. 22, Kyle Flores and Stacy Denny. Sizemore and Hinkson, your third out of 23. Kyle and Stacy, come on in. Jeff Cartwright, you still with me, my friend? All right, we'll get you in a second. I hope you're 7 flat 4 times in a row. No time. Here's Kyle Flores and Stacy Denny, the 23, Tommy Sizemore, Presley Henningsen. Gazin and Thompson. Jet Cartwright, Case Ryan, you're going to be up in 4. Jet and Case. Tommy and Presley, come on in. Plus 5, 15, and 18. Tommy Sizemore, Presley Henningsen, and then 24, Gosson and Thompson. Jet Cartwright, Kick Ryan, you're going to be third out. Then David and Steve. Mark and John, come on. Mark and John. No time. This is Mark Gosson, John Thompson, 24, then Jet Cartwright, Case Stride. Jet and Cash, you're going to be on deck. Third out will be David Hammett, Steve Cotton, Dave Hooker, Tim Monroe. Get ready. You'll be fourth out of 26. Jet and Cash, come on in. Got them clean, 11 and 93. Jet Cartwright, Cash Ride. And then David Hammond, Steve Cotton, 25. You're going to be next, gentlemen. 26, Dave Hooker, Tim Monroe. You'll be third out. Dang it. There are no time. Let's go to team number 25, Dave Hammond, Steve Cotton, Hooker, Monroe, Carter, and Richardson. Your third out at 27. Dave and Tim, you are next. We're on team number 25, and they are no time. And now it is team number 20. 26, this will be Dave Hooker and Tim Monroe. Sean and Ross, you're next. Come on in at 27, and then Will and Rachel at 28. So we need Sean Carter and Ross Richardson. No time. And now it's team 27, Sean Carter and Ross Richardson. On deck, Simmons and Butler, Lucas and Harmon, second call. Sean Carter, here he comes, Ross Richardson. We're ready for you. Will Simmons, Rachel Butler, come on in. +5 here, 16 and 23. Will Simmons, Rachel Butler, 28. Then Lucas and Harmon, 29. Pena and McLean at 30. Ryan Schrabel, Brenton Cook, can you hear me? Ryan Schrabel, Brenton Cook. Come see me. Kevin and Austin, we're ready for you, Ropers. Come on in, next team. Right on in. You guys are doing a great job of getting in and out. We appreciate it. This is no time. Let's go to Kevin, Lucas, Austin, Harmon, team number 29. Second call for Kevin Harmon. For Kevin Lucas, Austin Harmon. Call number 3, turn them out. Here we go. Orlando Pena, James McLean at 30. Summers and Tazaris at 31. Harmon and Pena with 32. Jonathan Summers, Luis Terrazas. Come on in, guys. This is no time. Team number 31, Jonathan Summers, Luis Terrazas. Second call for Jonathan Summers. Here they come. Luis Terrazas. And then 32, Harmon and Pena. 33, Simmons and Bailey. The roster's posted. You should have got your text message. You should know your team numbers. Guys, we don't want to turn you out, but we will today. 792. No time. 32, Marvin Harmon, John Pino. And then 33, Randy Simmons, Randy Bailey. Third out, 34, Trevor Lackey, Carter Hedlund. Randy and Randy, you are next to go. No time. This is Randy Simmons, Randy Bailey, team 33, then Trevor Lackey, Carter Hedlund, 34. Jason Charles, Brian Rodriguez. Remind you again, Ropers, if you are 25 teams apart, you can just go on over there. But if you're within 25 teams, stay here and run them both before you progress to the second arena. Clean run, 8:21. So if you're within 25 teams, run them both before you leave. Trevor Lackey, Carter Hedlund, 34. Then Charles and Rodriguez, Teal and Williams, 36, your third out. Austin Harmon, are you here? Austin Harmon. Jason and Brian. Jason and Brian, come on in, next team. No time, we're ready for you. This is Jason Charles, Brian Rodriguez, 35. Luke Till, Brad Williams, 36. Justin Baumgartner, Isaac Diaz, you are third out at 37. There are no time. Luke Teal, Brad Williams, this is 36, then Baumgartner and Diaz, Julie Ash and Kendall Stacy at 38, then we're going to pick up. Ryan and Brenton, you're going to be up in 4. Ryan and Brenton, you'll be up in 4. Justin and Isaac, come on in. No time. This is Justin Baumgartner and Isaac Diaz, 37. Julie Ash, Kendall Stacy, 38. Ryan Schrabel, Brenton Cook, you're going to follow Julie and Kendall. Bivens and Barton, your fourth out at 39. Julie and Kendall. Come on in, Miss Julie. Good morning to you. No time. This is 38, Julie Ash, Kendall Stacy, Ryan Schrabel, Brenton Cook. You're going to be on deck. And then we'll go to 39, Robbie Vivens and Tate Barton. Kanan Jacobs at 40. Ryan and Brenton, you're next. Penalties here, 19 and 79. Robbie Vivens, Ryan Schrabel and Brenton Cook, and then Vivens and Barton at 39, Kanan Jacobs at 40. This is team number 15, Ryan Schrabel and Brenton Cook. Come on, Brenton. Second call, Ryan Schrabel, Brenton Cook. Come right in front. Vivens and Barton, you're on deck, then Kanan Jacobs at 40. Robbie and Tate, you are the next team. Robbie and Tate. +5 here, 18 and 12. Robbie Vivens and Tate Barton now. Come on in, gentlemen. This is team number 39. Robbie and Tate, come on in. Cactus and Caden, 40. Bobby Hall, Molly Clark, 41. Cactus and Caden. Next team right on in. Thank you, gentlemen. Clean here, 9:48. 9:48. Remind you, we're flagging on the healer here all day long. Isn't that right, Lance? Hey, if you lost your reading glasses, they're right there. You could probably bring them up here, or they'll be at the rope and shoot. If you lost your reading glasses, here's Cactus Kane, Caden Jacobs at 40. Bobby Hall, Molly Clark, you're next, 41, and then Shemak and Marquez at 42. No time. Bobby Hall, Molly Clark, 41. Shemak and Marquez, 42. Hatch and Grant, 43. Lane and Manuel, right on in, please. Lane and Manuel, come on. No time. Lane, Shemak, Manuel Marquez, and then 43, Hatch and Grant. Hensley and Hunt, your third out at 44. Austin Harmon, are you here? Austin Harmon, come on over. Kevin Lucas, are you here? Kevin Lucas, get ready, my friend. Noah and Megan, you are the next team. +5 here, 13 and 66. Now it is Noah Hatch and Megan Graham, team number 43. 44, Hensley and Hunt on deck. Alejandro and Steve, you are third out at 45. Wyatt and Jamie will be the next team. There are no time. Wyatt Hensley and Jamie Hunt, 44. Then Alejandro Torres and Steve Wheeler. Josh Baird, Ty Scott, 46. Your third out. Kevin Lucas, show of hands, my friend. Kevin Lucas, are you still here? All right, we're going to get you. You guys are going to rope at 4. You're going to rope at 4, so get ready. You're going to follow 47, guys. +5 here, an 1876. That healer's a young man that's been popping the gate for 4 or 5 days here. Jamie Hunt, he's cool. 45, Alejandro Torres, Steve Wheeler. Baird and Scott, 46. Ryder and Rita, 47. Kevin Lucas, Austin Harmon, you are fourth out. Josh and Ty, come on in. Clean here, 9 and 15. Now it's Josh Baird and Ty Scott, then 47, Blake Ryder, Shelby Rita. Kevin Lucas, Austin Harmon, your third out, and then 48, John Cartwright, Vic Rowe. Blake and Shelby, you are next. Joe Webb, at your convenience. Joe Webb, go to the entry office at your convenience. That's a 10-16. This is 47, Blake Ryder, Shelby Rita. Kevin Lucas, Austin Harmon, you're on deck. And then 48, Cartwright Rowe. Kevin and Austin, come on in, gents. +5 here of 15 and 20. Kevin Lucas, Austin Harmon, and then 48, John Cartwright, Vic Rowe. 49, you're going to be third out. John and Vic may ride you. There are no time. Team number 48, John Cartwright, Vic Rowe. 49, Chisholm Ward, Rick Anderson, you're on deck. Gatlin, Pruitt, Tobin, and Rita get ready at 51. $14.82 with the leg. $14.82. This is Chisholm Ward, Rick Anderson, and then Gatlin and Pruitt at 50. Tobin and Rita, you're third out, 51. Bodie and Rustin, you will up next. And no time. Bodie Gatlin, Rusty Pruitt, and then 51, Dan Tobin and Jake Rita. Robert Azu and Slade Stalls, your third out, 52. All right, we'll pick you guys up in just a few teams, okay? Just ride out, and we'll pick you up in a couple of teams. This is going to be Dan Tobin and Jake Rita, 51. 52, Azu and Stalls, Schneider and Brennan, and then we'll pick up Bodie and Rustin. Robert and Slade, come on in, Robert and Slade. No time. Robert Azu, Slade Stalls, 52. Carm Schneider, Luke Brennan, 53. 50, Bodie Gatlin and Rustin Pruitt, your third out. Carm and Luke will roll next. He's like a bird dog in there, 11.95. He got him. Good shoot. Here's Carm Schneider, Luke Brennan, 53. Second call for Carm Schneider, Luke Brennan. Come on in, Luke. We're ready for you, my friend. Bodie Gatlin, Rustin Pruitt, you're going to be on deck. And then 54, Blake Mitchell, Lane Looney to rope third. Bodie and Rustin, come on in. No time. Bodie Gatlin, Rustin Pruitt, and then 54, Blake Mitchell, Lane Looney. 55, Cagle and Toit, your third out. Blake and Lane, you are the next team. No time. 54, Blake Mitchell, Lane Looney. 55, Cagle and Toit. 56, Cantrell and Henderson, your third out. JC and Bryce. There are no time. JC Cagle, Bryce Toit, and then 56, Cantrell and Henderson. Tully and Cartwright, 57. Your third out. No time. Gentry Cantrell, Dirk Henderson, 56, and then Tully and Cartwright, 58. Your third out, Mary Teal, AJ Pena. Kelly and Josh, you are next. Was that clean, sir? No time. Kelly Tolley, Josh Cartwright, 57, then Teal and Pena, 58, Michaela Samore, 59. Mary and AJ, you are next. Well, dang it. Not worth losing the fingers over, Josh. It is no time. Let's go to Mary Teal and AJ Pena, 58. Michaela Samore, 59. Landreth and Druid at 60. Ropers, I'm going to read you a list of names that need to go to the entry office. And the reason you do is that there are 3 different people that entered last night, called in today, said they weren't coming. So you have no idea how hard that makes it on our ladies in the office on a pick draw like this with 700, 800 teams. So bear with them. And if I call your name, please go down there. It's nothing that the ladies did. When people turn out like that and don't, they enter and don't show up, it really messes us up. So we're going to work with you and get it straightened out. Here's 59, Angie Michaelis, Dakota Moore. Angie and Dakota, we're ready for you. Second call for Angie Michaelis and Dakota Moore. Hurry, hurry. All righty. Jamie Landreth, Jasper Pruitt should be on deck at 60. Pena and White at 61. So here we go. Here's the list of people that need to go to the office. They are getting you new runs. Jose Porras, Jake Rita, Blake Mitchell, John Thompson, Britton Grinstead, Dave Brewer, Ryan Holting, Harm Schneider, Chase Milligan, Jasper Pruitt, Connor Teal, Bryce Bunning, Cole Batterson, and Travis Clark. 1403 with a leg. If I read your name, go to the office. They are finding you new partners because of the people that did not show up. Here's Team 60, Jamie Landreth and Jasper Pruitt, Pena and White, 61. You're on deck. And then 62, Jared Barnett and Zach Perry. Brady and Ray, you are next. Barrier and a leg, 1986 with the penalties. Brady and Pena and Ray White, 61. Then Barnett and Perry. Third out, 63, Justin Bland and Bryce Schwabo. Jared and Zach, you are the next team. Jared and Zach, come on in, next team. We're ready for you guys. No time. This is team number 62, Jared Barnett and Zach Perry. Call number 2. Call number 3, Jared Barnett and Zach Perry. Turn them out. Justin Bland, Bryce Strable, team number 63. Justin Bland, Bryce Strable, 64, you're on deck. Eduardo Carrasco and Todd Matson come on in. And then Jack Foster and Brady Green. Eduardo and Todd, you may write in now. +5 here, 1501. That is Eduardo Carrasco and Todd Matson, 64. Jack Foster, Brady Green on deck. Sophia Legend, Britton Grinstead, your third out, 66. Jack and Grady, come on in. +5 here, 16 and 11. Guys, about half of the text messages went out. A little information overload on the internet probably this morning. So go to the roster. If you didn't get your text message, you need to go to the roster. I'm sure you figured that out. Sophia and Britton, you are next. We're clean run here at 7. 97. With the rain, I think the clouds were full this morning. So some got them, some didn't. Go to the roster if you don't know your team number. This is Sophia and Britton, 67. Cole Batterton and Briar Johnson on deck, and Horn and Bowie at 68. Jared Barnett, are you here? Jared Barnett, no time. We got you. Thank you. Cole Batterson and Briar Johnson, 67. So Zach Perry, you go to the entry office. Zach, you go to the entry office. Zach Perry, they'll tell you what's going on. This is Cole Batterton, Briar Johnson, 67, and Horn and Bowie, 68, Haddock and Newman, 69. Cutter and Seth, you're next. +5 here, 13 and 94. Cutter Horn and Seth Bowie, then 69, Lane Haddock, Anthony Newman. Brent Suter, Randy Davis, team 70. You are third out. Lane and Anthony, come on in. There are no time. Lane Haddock, Anthony Newman, this is 69, then Suter and Davis. 71, Strable and Shelton, your third out. Second call for Lane Haddock, Anthony Newman. Lane Haddock, are you with us? Brent Suter, Randy Davis at 70. Strable and Shelton, 71. Sprouse and Rawls, 72. Anthony Newman, just hang tight. Go to the office. They'll tell you where you're moved to. Anthony, go to the office. Ryan and Brandon, you are next. Ryan and Brandon. Team number 71, come on in, Ryan and Brandon. No time. This is team number 71, Ryan Strable and Brandon Shelton. Second call for Ryan Strable, Brandon Shelton, team number 71. Call number 3, turn them out. '72, Bryson Sprouse, Kristen Riles. You're up. Ryan Strable, go to the office. They'll tell you where you're going to be. Just go to the office. Thank you, sir. Terry Gibbs, Blake Thompson, 73. Then Rickard Wilbaum, 74. No time. Terry Gibbs, Blake Thompson, 73. We're ready for you, Terry Gibbs, Blake Thompson, then Ryan and Edwin, 74. Hank and Rusty, 75. Rotation 2, get ready. Ryan and Edwin, 74. Come on in, they're ready, no time. Rotation 2, we're 2 teams away from you. Ryan Rickard, Edwin Wilbaum, 74. Hank Faddis, Rusty Watterson, 75. 76 is going to be Gentry and Spencer. Laramie Foster, Clint Gann. You're going to be fourth out at 77. Hank and Rusty, you are next. +5 here, 15 and 30. This is Hank Faddis, Rusty Watterson now, 75 and then 76. Jared Gentry, Alan Spencer, Laramie, and Clint, third out, 77. There are no time. 76, Gentry and Spencer, and then Foster and Gann, Moody and Cargill.
what he's thinking outside the window. I see a couple kissing, hugging and loving. Man, that's just what I've been missing these days.
This is Team 76, Jared Gentry, Alan Spencer. Foster and Ann, Moody and Cargill, 79, Greenshaw and Walker to the third. Laramie and Clint, you're next. With a barrier here, 14 and 57. Team 77, Laramie, Foster, Clint, Gann. Moody and Cargill, 78, Crenshaw and Walker, 79, your third out. We've started rotation 2, we're Team 77. Good morning, Clinton Foster and Clinton Foster Photography. The ladies can show you the shots while you're here at our final. Right there where they post the rosters. Tyler and Jeff, you are next. Tyler and Jeff, come on in. 9 and 90. Tyler Moody, Jeff Cargill, Team 78, second call. For Moody and Cargill, call number 3, we will turn them out. Team 79, Colton Crenshaw, Tony Walker. Tyler, you hang tight. We'll figure out what happened, okay? You just hang tight. Sierra and Michi, you're going to be on deck at 80. Blake Moffitt, Stacy Denny, 81. Sierra and Michi, you are next. Come on in. Clean here, 8 and 20. Sierra Irwin, Michi Smith at 80. And then Moffitt and Denny, Sizemore and Harris. So if you're Jose Torres, Jake Rita, Blake Mitchell, John Thompson, Britton Grinstead, Dave Brewer, Ryan Holting, Carm Schneider, Chase Milligan, Jasper Pruitt, Connor Teal, Bryce Bunting, Cole Patterson, and Travis Clark, you need to go to the office. We have 3 people draw out of the rope and not show up today, so we're getting you new team members. Blake and Stacy, you're next at 81. There are no time. Blake Moffitt, Stacy Denny, 81, and Sizemore and Harris at 82. Tommy and Kenny come in, and then John and David at 82, 83. There are no time. This is Tom Sizemore, Kenny Harris, 82, 83, Thompson and Rao, 84, Raymond Johnson, Steve Cotton. John and David, come on in. No time. John Thompson, David Rao, 83. Then Johnson and Cotton, 84. Dave Hooker, Dave Beeson, your third out, 85. Jeff Cargill. Can you hear me, Jeff Cargill? Tyler Moody, get ready. Guys, like we told you, not all the text messages went out. That's a 963. That's a 963. So check out that roster, please. Raylan and Steve, you are next. Raylan Johnson and Steve Cotton. Second call for Raylan Johnson and Steve Cotton. We'll turn them out. Steve, you hang out. We'll see what happens. Dave Hooker, David Beeson, ready for you. Dave Hooker and David Beeson. And then 86, Kyle Hinson, Dale Richardson. 87, Alyssa Rogers and Rachel Butler. So, folks, if you didn't get your text message, we'll get you picked up. If you didn't get your text message, you've got to check out that roster. Kyle and Dale, come on in, Kyle and Dale. You've got to check your roster today, folks. This is no time. Here's Kyle Hinson, Dale Richardson at 86, then Alyssa Rogers and Rachel Butler at 87. Raylan Johnson, Steve Cotton, we're going to pick you up in 3. Raylan and Steve, you're up in 3. Alyssa and Rachel, you are next. And clean here, 10 and 91. Alyssa Rogers, Rachel Butler, 87, and then Raylan Johnson and Steve Cotton. 88, Jose Forrest and Ray Howry, your third out. Raylan and Steve, come on in, please. There are no time. Raylan Johnson, Steve Cotton, and then 88, Jose Forrest and Ray Howry. Nelson and Thompson, third out at 89. Jose and Ray, we are ready for you. There are no time. Jose Forrest and Ray Howry, 88. Then Nelson and Thompson, 89. Lucas and McLean at 90, your third out. Jeff Cargill, are you here? Jeff Cargill. Oh, wow, he's coming. That's right. Forget it. We got it. I forgot, Jeff. My bad. Tyler Moody, you get ready. We're going to pick you up in a little bit, Tyler. Erica and Darren, you are next. And +5, 14, 64. Erica Nelson, Darren Thompson, and then team number 90, Kevin Lucas, James McLean, Orlando, and Luis. You are third out at 91. Kevin and James, you are next to go. Kevin and James. No time. This is Kevin Lucas, James McLean at 90, Orlando Pena and Luis Terrazas at 91. Jeff Cargill, you let me know. You good to go? All righty. Kyle and Don at 92. Then we'll go to Tyler Moody, Jeff Cargill. You're going to rope in 4. Tyler and Jeff. No time. Orlando Pena, Luis Terras, 91, 92. Kyle Flores and Don Reese, and then Tyler Moody and Jeff Cargill. $10.75, clean run. $10.75, this is 92, Kyle Flores and Don Reese, and then Tyler Moody, Jeff Cargill. Third out is Brandon Geyer and Riken Belshik. This should be Kyle Flores and Don Reese. They are no time. Tyler Moody and Jeff Cargill now. And then 93, Brandon Geyer, Riken Belshik. 94, 95, get ready. So Brandon and Riken will be the next team. Brandon and Riken, come on in. 93, Brandon Geyer, Riken Belshik, ready for you. We're +5 here to 1481. Now it's team number 93. Brandon Geyer, Riken Belshik, 94, Carter and Bailey on deck to 95, Dolly Johnson and Kobe Reese. Anthony Newman and Weston Wilson. Anthony Newman and Weston Wilson to the entry office, please. Sean and Randy, you will rope next. No time. Sean Carter, Randy Bailey, team number 94. 95, Johnson and Reese, third out in 96, Moore and Rodriguez. Well, good morning to the DHS Saddles and the National Saddlery booth at the far end of the arena. If you need ropes, bits, bridles, spurs, pads, whatever, rope and dummies, might be a little late for that. But they've got them all down there. Kerry Kelly Vitson Spurs are down there with Kerry Easy. That's all at the far end of the arena. Good morning to them. Stop and see what they have to offer. Valley and Kobe, you are next. This is no time. Valley Johnson, Kobe Reese, the 96, Warren Rodriguez, 97, Harmon and Knott. You are third out. Patton and Brian, come on in. Patton and Brian, come on in. This is no time. Patton Moore, Brian Rodriguez, and then 97, Marvin Harmon, Donald Knott, 98, Luke Teal, and Greg Franich. You are third to go. Marvin and Donald. Next team, come on in. That'll be 97, Marvin and Donald. No time. This is 97, Marvin Harmon, Donald Knott, and then 98, Luke Teal and Greg Frainrich. Pino and Williams, your third out at 99, and then 100. There are no time. Luke Teal and Greg Frainrich now. This is 98, and then Pino and Williams. Marty Brock, Isaac Diaz, your third out of team number 100. Rowdy and Brad, your next. Come on in. Ropers, remind you, if there's less than 25 teams between two different runs you've got right here in the Coliseum, stay here and run them both. Stay here and run them both before you move on. Team 99, Rowdy Pano, Brad Williams, and then 100, Marty Brock, Isaac Diaz. Third out, 101, Steve Medley, Jacob Clinton. No time. This is Marty Brock, Isaac Diaz, team 100. Medley and Clinton. Julie Ash, J.D. Robson, your third out, 102. Stephen and Jacob, you're next. This is no time. Stephen Medley, Jacob Clinton, 100. Then Ash and Robson, 102. Gould and Rickard at 103. Julie and JD, you're next. With a barrier 1607. Julie Ash, JD Robson, and 103, Gould and Rickard on deck. 104, your third out, Will Simmons and Caden Jacobs. Aiden and Ross, you're next to go. No time. Here's Aiden Gould and Ross Rickard, and then 104, Simmons and Jacobs. 105, Cactus Crane, Ross Richardson, third out. Will and Caden, you are next. Come on in, next team. We're ready for you. +5 here, 1406. Will Simmons, Caden Jacobs, and then 105, Cactus Kane, Ross Richardson. Rick Brennan, Molly Clark, your third out, 106. Here's the first flag and the run on this horse. Get your phones out, everybody. Cactus and Ross, come on in. He survived. $9.99. $9.99. Cactus Cane, Ross Richardson, we're ready for you. 105. Ross Richardson. Call number 2. Call number 3. Cactus Cane, Ross Richardson. Turn them out. 106. Rick Brennan, Molly Clark, then Monroe and Marquez, Baumgartner and Morrison. Your third out. 108. Cactus, we'll figure it out. Let you know, okay? Cactus, just hang tight. Okay, Will Simmons. Is Caden Jacobs still here? Huh? They're just telling me that Ross Richardson just went on the run before. That was Caden that just healed. Caden just healed on the run before. Next team, hold on. That's a no time. And that's where he was supposed to rope. Was he with Will Simmons? Ross Richardson, are you here? All right, we're going to go to 107, Jeff Monroe and Manuel Marquez. Jeff and Manuel. 108, Baumgartner and Morrison. 109, Cravens and Wallace. Lance, they said that was the right healer, Caden Jacobs. That wasn't Ross Richardson. The first one you flagged on the new horse. Justin and Chad. There, no time. Justin Baumgartner and Chad Morrison, 108. 109, Cravens and Wallace. 110, Gibson Marquez. $10 and $92. $10.92. Susan and Raul, come on in. There are no time. Susan Gibbs and Raul Marquez, 110, and then Hammond and Scott, 111. Torres and Rita at 112. No time. David Hammond, Ty Scott, 111. And then 112, Torres and Rita. 113, Lucas and Webb. So we need Aiden Gould and Ross Rickert and Ross Richardson to come up here to the announcer's stand. Aiden Gould, Ross Rickert, and Ross Richardson up here to the announcer's stand. Alejandro and Shelby will be next. This is no time. Alejandro Torres and Shelby Rita, team 112, and then Lucas and Webb, 113. Branstead and Ash, your third out, 114. There are no time. Kevin Lucas, Joe Webb, 113. Branstead and Ash, 114. Pruitt and Barton, 115. Josh and Brendan will rope next. This is No Time. Rustin and Tate here next. These guys are No Time. Rustin Pruitt, Tate Martin, 115, then Clifton and Rita, 116. Rustin Pruitt and Tate Martin, 115. Wes and Jake will be next to go. They're No Time. Wes Clifton, Jake Rita, 116. Charles and Stacy, 117. Hatch and Azua, 118. So Ross Richardson, you need to come over here. Ross Richardson. Jason and Kendall, come on. No Time. This is Jason Charles and Kendall Stacy. And then Hatch and Azula, 119. Bobby Hall, Terry Kinder, connect your third up. Noah and Robert. +5 here, 14 and 52. 118, Noah Hatch and Robert Azua. 119, Bobby Hall, Terry Kinder connect, and then Schneider and Cook at 120. Clean here, 869. Bobby Hall, Terry Kinder connect, pardon me, and then 120, Harmon Brady, 121, Mark and Brady. So we need to see Aiden Gould, Ross Rickard, Cactus Kane, we know you're here, and Ross Richardson. And No Time. Carm Schneider and Brenton Cook. Gosson and Rex Becker, 121. Cagle and Brendan, 122. Your third out. Mark and Brady, come on. There's No Time. Mark Gosson, Brady Rex Becker, then 122. Cagle and Brendan, 123. Cantrell and Hensley, your third out. So Ross Richardson, Aiden Gould, Ross Rickard, we need you over here, please. Ross Richardson and Ross Rickard and Aiden Gould, we need you over here. JC and Chris, come on in. We're a barrier between 15 and 14. JC Cagle, Chris Brennan, 122. Then Cantrell and Hensley, 123. Tully and Looney, 124. Gentry and Casey, you are next. +5 here, 1507. Casey Cantrell, Gentry Cantrell and Casey Hensley, 123. Tully and Looney, 124. Then Holton and Cartwright, 125. $11.35. Clean run, 11:35. This is Kelly Tully and Lane Looney, 124. Then Holton and Cartwright, 125. Bivens and Pena, 126. 1829 with a leg and a barrier, 1829. This is 125. Ryan Holton and Josh Cartwright. 126, Bivens at Pena. 127, McCabe and Brister. Okay, Ross Richardson. We need you over here. Ross Richardson. If somebody knows him, send him up here. Robbie and AJ. There's no time. This is Robbie Bivens, AJ Pena, 126, McCabe and Brister, 127. Jamie and Jamie, your third out, 128. Angie and Landon, ready for you. Clean here, 11 and 56. Angie Michaelis, Landon Brister, 127. Come on in. And then 128, Landreth and Hunt, White and Wilson, third out, 129. Your rope round number one here in the Coliseum. Your second and third round is in the other arena. When you catch, you move over there. Your rope rounds 2 and 3 in the other arena. Ross Richardson, please come up here. Jamie and Jamie, you're next. There are no time. This is Jamie Landreth, Jamie Hunt, and then 129, Ray White, Weston Wilson, 130, Morrison and Estrada. Ray and Weston, come on in. There are no time. Ray White, Weston Wilson, 129, then Morrison and Estrada, 131, Bennett and Perry. Dale and Bernardo, you are next. There are no time. Dale Morrison, Bernardo Estrada, and then 131, Bennett and Perry, 132, Mary Teal and Rick Anderson to rope third. If anyone knows Ross Richardson, please send him over here. Ross Richardson. Pat and Zach, you're next. Come on in. +5 of 14 and 34. Pat Bennett, Zach Perry, then 132. Teal and Anderson. Blackie and Monroe, your third out, 133. There are no times. Cactus Kane, Cactus, just go to the entry office. They're going to tell you what's happened. Cactus Kane, you go to the entry office. This is 132, Mary Teal and Rick Anderson. 133, Lackey and Monroe. 134, Quinn and here, your third out. Trevor and Tim. 1367 with the leg, 1367 with the barrier, with the barrier. 133, Trevor Lackey and Tim Monroe, then 134, Charlie Quinn, White here, 135, Barrett and Grinstead, your third out. So Cactus Kane, you go to the entry office, please. Cactus Kane, go to the entry office. Charlie and Wyatt, they are no time. We're going to go to Charlie Quinn and Wyatt here. 135 Barrett and Grinstead, 136 Patterson and Batson. You are third out. There are no time. 135, Josh Barrett and Britton Grinstead, and then Batterton and Batson at 136. Horn and Stalls, 137. .10:08 clean run. 10:08. This is 136 Batterton and Batson. Horn and Stalls 137. There are no time. Cutter Horn and Slate Stalls 137, and then Davis and Headland 138. Holton and Rowe 139. You're going to be third out. No time. Randy Davis, Cardi Headland 138, and then Holton and Rowe 140. Summers and Shelton. Hayden and Vic, come on in. .866 plus both barriers 13 and 66. 139, Hayden Holton and Vic Rowe. Summers and Shelton 140. Sprouse and Cripps at 141. Jonathan and Brandon, you are next. With a barrier at 13:35. And now it is Jonathan Summers, Brandon Shelton, team number 140, 141, Sprouse and Cripps, and 142, Strable and Moore. Bryson and Gary, you're next. Bryson and Sprouse, Gary Cripps, we're ready for you. And then Strable and Moore, 142. Widget and Thompson, 143. Ryan and Dakota. Next to go. Got him clean, 12:72. Good shot. Let's go to number 142, Ryan Strable, Dakota Moore, then Widget and Thompson, Gibbs and Harmon. Sophia and Blake, you are next. This is no time. Now it is Sophia Winchett, Blake Thompson, 143. Gibson Harmon, 144. Landon Wilcomb, your third out at 145. There are no time. Terry Gibbs, Austin Harmon at 145. Justin Bland, Edwin Wilfong. Suter and Faddis, 146, your third out. Justin and Edwin, come on. $12.75 with the leg. Let's go to Justin Bland, Edwin Wilfong, 145. Suter and Faddis, and then Bunting and Marks, your third out, 147. There are no time. Brent Suter, Hank Faddis, and then 147, Bunting and Marks. Rogers and Foster, 149, Woody, Moody, and Wheeler, get ready. Bryce and Dave, you are the next team, no time. This is Bryce Bunting, Dave Marks, and 148, Rogers and Foster, Tyler and Steve, Josh and Brian. We need second call, Bryce Bunting, Dave Marks, sirs, Dave. Joe and Laramie, you're on deck, 4 to go, and then rotation number 3. Clean here, 1081. Cactus Kane and Ross Richards. You'll be team 160. This is Joe and Laramie, 148, and Moody and Wheeler. Peterson Crane. There are no time. Tyler Moody, Steve Wheeler, 149. Peterson Crane, 150. Cactus Crane and Ross Richards, you will be team number 160.1. Cactus Crane and Ross Richards, you will be team 160.1. This is 149, Moody and Wheeler. Josh and Brian, your next at 150. Eduardo and Stacy, your third out, 151. Josh Peters, Brian Crane, 150, and then Eduardo and Stacy and Blake and Kinney. $151, Eduardo and Stacy. Come on in. With the barrier 14 and 95. $151, Eduardo Carrasco, Stacy Denny. We're ready for you. Then $152, Hyder and Harris, and Sizemore and Green. This starts rotation 3. We have 11 rotations. Ropers, you're doing a good job of being ready. We appreciate it. Blake and Kenny, you are going to be next. There no time. Blake Hyder, Kenny Harris, 152, then Sizemore and Green, Thompson and Watterson.
It is a smooth run. They're going to be 12 and 69 right there. 12 and 69 It's going to be Tommy Sizemore now and Grady Green. You guys are up. Number 153. 154, John Thompson, Rusty Watterson. That'll be 155. 156, be ready. Ropers, you're doing good, but ride in the box as soon as the team in front of you rides out. We've got a long ways to go today. Long ways to go. We're going to lean on you here a little bit to help us out. Next team, come on in. John Thompson, Rusty Watterson. You guys ride right on in there. These guys are going to be on theirs. No time. No time right there. We're ready for the next team now. It's going to be John Thompson, Rusty Watterson. They'll be followed by Raylyn Johnson and Matt Batterton at 155. Raylyn, did you find your jacket yesterday? You found it? Awesome. It is a no time right there. That's going to be Raylyn Johnson, Mike Batterton. They'll be followed by Dave Hooker, Farrell Butler at 156 and 57 and 8 and 59. Be ready to go. If you are unsure of your number, that roster's been posted over there. Don't cut it out, but you can go over there with your phone and take a picture of it. It's going to be Dave Hooker, Farrell Butler. Dave Hooker, Farrell Butler, you're next, +5. They're going to be here 15 and 95 their time. 15.95. Take a picture with that flip phone. I had one of those when I was in 8th grade. It is going to be Dave Hooker and Farrell Butler. You guys are up now. Who's got a flip phone? Raise your hand. If you got a flip phone, raise your hand. Got a couple of them out there. Got a couple of them. How about a brick phone? Anybody still have one of those brick phones? Remember those? Or a bag phone, yeah. Or a radio phone. +5 there. They're going to be 16 and 18 their time. Dating myself now. It's going to be Rick and Rhett. You guys are up. 157. 157. That'll be 158. That'll be Dan Tobin, Rachel Butler. Second call right here. Rick Hawkins, Rhett Reed. Rick Hawkins. Call number 3. All right, we'll turn that one out. Let's go to Dan Tobin and Rachel Butler, team number 158. Come on in, 158. It's going to be Dan Tobin, Rachel Butler, Alyssa Rogers, and John Pino. Come on, number 159. 159. We're on 159, Ropers. If you're up in the first or in the next few, be ready right over here. These guys will be on this one. Ain't no time. Alyssa Rogers, John Pino, Nato Blanco, Justin Oaks at 160. Come on in, guys. 160. Ain't no time. No time. Now the rope's going to be 160. It'll be Blanco and Oaks. They're going to be followed by Cactus Kane and Ross Rickard. 160.1. +5 there. They're going to be on there. 16 and 39. 16 and 39 with a leg. That'll be Cactus Kane now. Ross Rickard. You guys are up here. That'll be 161. That'll be Kevin Lucas, David Beeson, Erica Nelson, and Tony Snyder. 162. 163, 4, and 5. Be ready to go. Second and third steers are in the covered arena outside. That's where you rope your second and third steers. No time there. It's going to be Kevin and David. You're up, followed by 162. Erica Nelson, Tony Snyder, Luis Terrazas, and Ray Howery. 163. Next team, right on in, please. Next team. It's going to be Erica and Tony. These guys are going to go out swinging. They're going to be no time. No time right there. And now. These guys are going to be on theirs. Ain't no time. Now the rope's going to be team number 163. It'll be Luis and Ray. They're going to be followed by Willie Celestine and Luke Brennan. Then Sean Carter and Alan Spencer, 165. Next team right in, please. It's going to be Willie and Luke, 164. Come on in, Willie and Luke. Smooth run, they're going to be here at 9 and 57. Their time, 9:57. That's going to be Willie and Luke. They'll be followed by Sean Carter, Alan Spencer, Ryan Reichert, and Dawn Reese at number 166. This team will be on their run, no time right there. It'll be Sean Carter now, Alan Spencer, you're up, followed by Ryan Rickert and Dawn Reese. Ryan Rickert, Dawn Reese, you guys rope next. These guys are going to be on theirs, no time there. Ryan and Dawn, they're going to be followed by Brady, Upena, and Riken Belshi, 168. Pat Moore, Randy Bailey, 169, 170, be ready. Next team right on in, it's going to be Brady and Riken. Clean run there, they're going to be 8 and 22. 8 and 22. Here's Brady Upena and Riken Belshi. They're going to be followed by Pat Moore and Randy Bailey. Then it'll be 169. Marvin Harmon, Kobe Reese, be ready. It is a no time. Now the rope's going to be 168. Pat Moore, Randy Bailey, followed by Marvin Harmon, Kobe Reese, 169, 170, and 171. Be ready. Brady Breitspecker, you're needed at the entry office, please. Brady Breitspecker, please go to the entry office. Here we are at Marvin Harmon and Kobe Reese. You guys are up right here. Rowdy and Bryce, Rowdy Pino and Bryce Schrabel, you're going to be next at 170. 170, come on in. They are a +5 there. They're going to be here 16 and 73 their time. 16:73. Now the rope's going to be Rowdy and Bryce to be followed by Joshua Henning and Rick Kirk. 172, 173. Be ready. It is a no time. Now the rope's going to be number 171. It'll be Joshua and Rick. They'll be followed by Kyle Henson, Brad Williams at number 172, 173, 174, 175. Be ready. Hey, ropers, a reminder to you, we're flagging on the heels. Flagging on the heels. It is a no time. No time there. Now to go, Kyle Henson, Brady Williams. Zach Perry, Please go to the entry office. Zach Perry, Blake Moffitt, Jacob Clinton, come on in. You guys are next. Appreciate you being there and being ready, guys. They're going to be on theirs. Ain't no time. That rope's going to be team number 173. It's Blake Moffitt. It's Jacob Clinton, Julie Ash, and Jake Boring at 174, 175, and 176. Be ready. Next team you can ride in, it's going to be Julie and Jake. This team is clean on theirs, 10 and 43 their time, 10:43. Now the rope will be Julie Ash, Jake Boring, followed by Blake Mitchell and Ross Reichert at number 175. It's going to be Blake Mitchell, Ross Rickard, now team number 175. These guys will be on theirs, ain't no time. 175. It's going to be Blake and Ross, followed by Tommy Frazier and Josh Bryant. 177 is Stephen Medley and Jeff Day. Next team right in, please. It'll be Tommy Lee Frazier, Josh Bryant. Tommy Lee Frazier, Josh Bryant. These guys will be smooth here. 8:85 their time. 8:85. Here's Tommy Lee now, and Josh are going to be followed by Stephen Medley and Jeff Day. Connor Field, Brian Johnson at 178. It is no time there. Here's Stephen and Jeff, followed by Connor and Briar. Rick Brennan, James McLean, 179, 180, 181, be ready. Next team right on in, Connor and Briar. This team will be on their run, no time. Connor and Briar, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Rick Brandon, James McLean. Then it'll be Dustin Hawkins and Manuel Marquez at number 180, 181 or 182. Be ready. It is no time. Rick Brennan, James McLean, you're up. That'll be 180. Dustin Hawkins, Manuel Marquez. Then it'll be Chase Milligan, Chad Morrison, 181. It is no time. Now to go is going to be Cole and Manuel. You're up right here, 180. It'll be Manuel and Cole. They're going to be followed by Chase Milligan, Chad Morrison, 181. Second call, 180, Cole Batterson, Manuel Marquez. And hang on 1 second. It'll be 181. We're skipping 180. It's going to be 181. Chase Milligan, Chad Morrison. You guys are up right here. Chase and Chad. It is a no time here. No time. It's going to be Kyle Flores now. Seth Bayou, 182. 183 will be Latham and Roel. Manuel Marquez, they need to see you at the entry office, please. Manuel Marquez to the entry office. No time here. Down the rope's going to be Latham Brister, Roel Marquez. They're going to be followed by David Hammett, Dale Richardson, Jasper Pruitt, Cash Rye, number 185. It is a +5. They're going to be right there, 15 and 13 their time. 15 and 13. It's going to be David Hammett, Dale Richardson now. Do we have a horseshoer here? Do we have a horseshoer? If you are a horseshoer, please come to the office. They're looking for a horseshoer. Here is David and Dale. They'll be followed by Jasper Pruitt and Cash Rye. These guys are going to be on theirs. Ain't no time. No time. Jasper and Cash now. Ray White, you're needed at the entry office. Ray White to the entry office. +5 here is going to be 14:06 their time. 14:06. Down the rope going to be Braden Hathaway and Cambridge Eaton. 186. 187. You're going to follow them. That is Kevin Lucas, Brandon Ash. Then it'll be 188, 189. It's a no time right there. No time. Here's Kevin Lucas, Brandon Ash now. They are a no time. Down the rope is going to be Aiden Gould, Gary Strauss. They're going to be followed by Shelby Rita and Steve Cotton, 189. Blake Mitchell to the entry office. Shelby Rita, Steve Cotton, you're going to be next to rope right here. It is a no time right there. Here is Shelby Rita, Steve Cotton, followed by Jason Charles, Jake Rita, 190, 191, 192. It is a no time right there. No time for that team. Now the rope is going to be Jason Charles, Jake Rita. They'll be followed by Bobby Hull and Rustin Pruitt. 191, 192, and 3 be ready. This will be Jason Charles, Jake Rita. Second call. Jason Charles, Jake Rita, right here. 190. Ed Wilfong, you're needed at the entry office. Ed Wilfong to the entry office. Bobby Hull, Rustin Pruitt, come on in, 191, you're next. It is a no time on this run, no time. That's going to be Bobby Hull, Rustin Pruitt, you're up, followed by Jose Cuellar, Caden Jacobs, then it'll be Michael Rao, Ed Molt at 193. Jose and Caden, 192. Come on in, 192. This team is a no time. It's going to be 192 now. It's Jose Cuellar and Caden Jacobs, Michael Rao, and Molt, 193. Michael and Ed, 193, you're next. This team will be on there's a leg. It's going to be 14 and 12 right there. 14-12. Now it is Michael and Ed right here. It is a no time. Now to rope, it's going to be Caleb Reese and Kendall Stacy. They'll be followed by Jack Foster and Lane Looney at number 195. Next team right on in, Jack Foster and Lane Looney, you're next to go. And they are going to be on theirs, smooth there. They're going to be 9 and 93. 993 for them. Now to rope will be Jack and Lane, followed by Alberto Treviso and Josh Cartwright. Robbie Bivens, David Raw at number 197. Rhett Reed, you're needed at the entry office. Rhett Reed. These guys will be no time on theirs. No time right there. Here is Albert Treviso now and Josh Cartwright. They'll be followed by Robbie Bivens and David Rao at number 197, 198, 199, and 200. Next team right in, please. Robbie Bivens and David Rao. They are, was that smooth? Thinking it was. They're going to be 12:07 there, 12:07. Now it's going to be Robbie and David. You're up, followed by Wyatt Hensley and AJ Pena. It is a no time right there, no time. Now the rope is going to be Wyatt Hensley, AJ Pena. They're going to be followed by Jose Gonzalez, Ty Scott, number 199. Next team, come on in. It'll be Jose and Ty, 199. Smooth run there. They're going to be 8 and 59 their time, 8:59. Now the rope is going to be Jose and Ty. They'll be followed by Randy Simmons and Landon Brister. Then 201, 202, 203 be ready to go. Here's 199. $200, come on in, Randy Simmons, Landon Brister, 5 there. They're going to be 14:68 their time, 14 and 68. Here's Randy Simmons now, Landon Brister, followed by Dirk Henderson and Greg Frerick at number 201, 202, and 203 be ready. We're on 200, 201. It's going to be Dirk Henderson and Greg. It's a no time. Dirk Henderson and Greg Frerick now. They'll be followed by 202, Cruz Herring, J.D. Robson. Hey, I just saw something that you might do. The header, when he rode in just now, he asked the healer what his name was, just to make sure he's roping with the right guy. If you don't know your partner, not a bad idea. There is Cruz Herring, J.D. Robson. Maybe just look over there and say, hey, your name J.D., going to be a no time right there. No time for that team. Now the rope is going to be team number 202, Cruz and J.D., followed by Adam Schwinn and Bernardo Estrada. Next team right on in. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Adam and Bernardo. They're going to be followed by Mason, Headland, Zach Perry, 204, 205, 206. Be ready. It is a no time for them. No time. Now the rope's going to be Mason, Headland, Zach Perry, followed by Tommy Furwalt and Steve Rogers at 205. Smooth Hero, 10 flats their time, 10 flat. It'll be Tommy Furwalt now. Steve Rogers, you're up, 205. 206 will be Mary Thiel and Tate Barton. John Cartwright, Tim Monroe at 207. Mary and Tate, you guys can ride in. You're next to rope here. This team will be no time. It's going to be Mary Thiel now. Tate Barton. They'll be followed by John Cartwright, Tim Monroe, and then 208, 209, and 210. Be ready to go. It is a no time on this run. Down the rope is going to be team number 207. It's John Cartwright, it's Tim Monroe, Trevor Lackey, and Wyatt here at number 208, 209, 210, 210.1. Be ready to go. Next team right in, please. It'll be Trevor and Wyatt. These guys will be on this run, a no time. That's going to be Trevor and Wyatt. You're up, 208, 209. It is Mikey Smith, Brent Grinstead, 209. Maybe that's Mitchie. Mitchie Smith and Brent Grinstead. Mitchie. It's a no time right there. Here's Mitchie and Britton now. They're going to be followed by Sierra Irwin and Cole Batterton. Then it'll be 210.1. That's Colton Craneshaw and Brandon Shelton. It's a +5. It's going to be 14-15 right there. We need Chase Milligan and Todd Matson. Chase Milligan, Todd Matson. You're needed at the entry office. 14-15 for the last team. Here's Sierra Irwin and Cole Batterton. Then it'll be Colton Craneshaw, Brandon Shelton. 210.1. You guys can ride in. It's a miss there. They're going to be no time. We're ready for the next team now. It's going to be Colton and Brandon. You're up right here. 210.1. 211. That'll be Carm Snyder, Slade Stalls, Travis Clark, Tristan Rawls at number 213. Next team right in, that'll be Carm Snyder, Slade Stalls, 211. There we go, they're gonna be here 1030, 1030. Now it's gonna be team number 211, it's Carm Snyder, it's Slade Stalls. That'll be Travis Clark, Tristan Rawls at 213. No time right there. Now it is Travis Clark, Tristan Rawls. Good move right there, Travis. Checking to make sure that's Tristan. You guys, if you don't know your partner, you might just ask him so that you don't rope with the wrong guy. Bill Thompson, Gary Cripps, 214, you're next to go. These guys are going to be on theirs, ain't no time. There's Bill Thompson, Gary Cripps. If they're hard of hearing, they might not hear you when you ask them who they are. Sophia Wingett now and Cutter Horn, you're next to go. This team will be no time. Sophia and Cutter up here, bottom of Jonathan Summers, Edwin Wilfall. That'll be Jamie Landreth and Hank Faddis at number 217. Next team you can ride in, Jonathan and Edwin, 216, you're next, no time right there. We're ready for 216. Should be sitting there ready to ride in. It's gonna be Jonathan and Edwin, 216. Oh, they come in the front door. They're gonna be followed by 217. That'll be Jamie Landreth, Hank Faddis, then it'll be 218, 219, 220. Next team right in, Jamie and Hank, you're next at 217. This team is going to be no time. Jamie and Hank, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Hayden Holton, Rick Anderson, Stephanie Kinderconnect, and Laramie Foster at 219. Sophia Wingett, please go see the flagger. Sophia Wingett, please go see the flagger. Smooth here, 6:68 their time. They're going to be 11:68 with that barrier. 11 and 68 with the barrier. Here's Hayden and Rick, you're up, followed by Stephanie and Laramie. Second to go. We are 7 away from the next rotation. 7 away from rotation number, rotation 4. These guys are going to be on theirs. A smooth run there. That is going to be 10 and 86 for them. 10:86. Here's Stephanie and Laramie now, followed by Josh Peters and Bryce Bunting. Eduardo Carrasco, Randy Davis. You're going to rope at 221. We're on 219, 220, you're next. These guys will be on this one, a smooth run. They're going to be 10:34 their time, 10:34. Now it's going to be 220. It's Josh Peters, it's Bryce Bunting. Then it'll be Eduardo Carrasco and Randy Davis. Smooth here, they're going to be 10:54 their time, 10:54. Now to rope, it's going to be Eduardo and Randy. They're going to be followed by Orlando Pina and Stacy. That'll be 223. That'll be Blake Ryder, Vic Rowe. Orlando and Stacy, you're next. Going to be Orlando Pina and Stacy Denny. It is a leg there. They're going to be 15 and 26 their time. Now it's Orlando and Stacy, followed by Blake Hyder, Vic Rowe. No time? Now it is Blake and Vic, Giselle, Andazola, and Darren Thompson. You guys will be next right now. Five there. They're going to be 15 and 16 and 69. 16 and 69. They are a no time on that run. Okay, we are headed to rotation number 4. Hang on one second. Let me look at something real quick. All right, we're going to be 226 right here. We're ready for you. 226. It's going to be Jennifer Thompson and Mike Matterton. They'll be followed by Josh Barrett, Farrell Butler at 227. 228, 229, 230. Be ready to go. It is a barrier and a leg. They're going to be on theirs 20 and 55 their time. 20 and 55. Now it's going to be Josh Barrett, Farrell Butler. We're in rotation 4 now, ropers. Rotation 4. Here's Josh and Farrell. They'll be followed by Rhett Reed and Donald Knott. 228. 229 is Justin and Rachel. Going to be for them a +5. It'll be here 21 and 10 their time. 21 and 10 for them. Now we're ready for the next team. It's going to be number 228. 228 right here. Then it'll be Justin and Rachel at 229. Justin and Rachel. This team will be no time. Justin and Rachel, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Jose Porras, Justin Oaks at 230, 231, Blake Mitchell and Chris Brennan, 232, 233, 234. All be ready. They're going to be on their run. Ain't no time here. It's going to be Jose and Justin now, followed by Blake Mitchell, Chris Brennan, 231, 232, and 3. Be ready. They're going to be a no time on that run. Now it's going to be Blake and Chris. You guys are up.
Kevin and Carter, come on in. We are ready for you. 232. Kevin Lucas and Carter Headland come on 13 and 55. This is 232. Kevin Lucas, Carter Headland. Second call. Okay. On deck will be 233, Teal and Terrazas, and then 234, Cedar and Thompson, Strable and Ben, and your fourth out at 235. Well, good morning to the Desert Bloom Boutique as well. I can't find the card on the other. There's a couple of those good boutiques. The Salty Lane Boutique, I believe. This is No Time. Let's go to the Luke Teal and Luis Terrazas. This is 233. 234, Cedar and Thompson, Strable and Bruin. 235. You are third out with the Desert Bloom Boutique and the Salty Lane Boutique. They're right back behind us, ladies. If you need some clothes or jewelry, they will fix you up. Next team is Brent and John. Come on in. We are ready for you. 234. No time. Now it is 234, Brent Suter and John Thompson. 235, Strable and Brennan. Willie Celestine, Molly Clark, good morning to you. You're third out at 236. The Wireworks Custom Jewelry, Cheryl's back there. They'll fix you up. All handmade jewelry, big line of jewelry back there. And the Rocker, Teeter, Pony, the wooden ponies that Owen Wilmot from Blackfoot, Idaho makes. All back there. The Republic Rope Company is back there as well. Lots of vendors around the building, both ends of the arena. Legging a barrier here is 21 and 92. This is Ryan Strable, Luke Brennan, 235. Celestine and Clark on deck, Apena and Reese, Hooker and Reese, 238. That is Dave Hooker, Kobe Reese. You'll be fourth out. Willie and Molly, you are next. No time. Willie Celestine, Molly Clark, 236, and then Brady Apena, Don Reese, 237. Dave Hooker, Kobe Reese, you're going to be third out at 238. Brady and Don, you can ride in. They are no time. Brady Apena and Don Reese, and then 238, Dave Hooker and Kobe Reese. James and Kirk, 239, Tobin and Belsky, 240, your fourth out. Dave and Kobe, you are next. No time. Dave Hooker, Kobe Reese, then 239, James and Kirk, 240, Dan Tobin, Rankin, and Belsky. You're third out. Randy and Rick, you can come on in. They're no time. Randy James, Rick Kirk, and then 240, Dan Tobin, Rankin, Belsky, Henson, and Clinton, you're third out at 241. Well, if you need a horseshoer, Wyatt's on hand here today. We can get you a number for Wyatt. Give you someone to tack on a shoe. They are no time. Next team, Dan Tobin, Rankin, Belsky, team 240. 241, Henson and Clinton. Nelson and Bryant, your third out at 242. Kyle and Jacob, you're next, no time. Kyle Henson, Jacob Clinton, then 242, Nelson and Bryant, Julie Ash, Jeff Day. You are third out at 243. Good morning, Mr. Day. Erica and Josh, come on in. 2196 with the penalties. Erica Nelson, Josh Bryant. 243, Ashton Day on deck, then Sprouse and Teal third out. 244. Julie and Jeff, you are next. Barrier here, 1505. 1505, this is Julie Ash and Jeff Day, then 244, Sprouse and Teal, Mitchell and Johnson, 245. Bryson and Connor come on in. Well, the top 40 will come back to the short go around. We're taking 40 teams back, giving 10 saddles to the top 5 in the average. This is no time. 10 of those Trent Ward saddles and disc roping, as well as the next. We invite you to come down and get entered for the number 7 saddle roping. I know we're a ways from it, but sure helps the ladies out in the office if they can get those entries inputted as quick as possible. Blake and Breyer, you are next. Blake and Breyer, come on in. Next team, come on, either. No time. This is team 245, Blake Mitchell and Breyer Johnson. Frazier and Boring, 246. Quinn and Wheeler, 247, your third out. Tommy and Jake, you are next. Clean run, 11 and 33. Tommy Frazier, Jake Boring now 246. Quinn and Wheeler, 247. Here and Marquez, your third out, 248. Charlie and Steve, you are next, no time. Charlie Quinn, Steve Wheeler, this is 247. Here at Marquez, Rogers and Crane, your third out at 249. Garrett and Manuel, ready for you? No time. Garrett here, Manuel Marquez, and then 249, Rogers and Crane. Brister and Morrison, your third out at 250. Joe and Brian, come on in. No time. Joe Rogers, Brian Crane, then 250, Brister and Morrison, 251, Hammett and Boyd. Hammett and Bowie, get ready. No time. Latham, Brister, Chad Morrison, this is 250. David Hammett, Seth Bowie, you're on deck, and then Branstead and Webb, Harmon and Howry, you're fourth out at 253. David and Seth, you may ride in now. Clean here, 7 and 67. David Hammett, Seth Bowie, and then 252, Branstead and Webb, 253, Harmon and Howry to rope third. Josh and Joe, come on. No time. This is Josh Branstead, Joe Webb, 252, then Harmon and Howry, third out, 254, Lane Shemak and Gary Sprouse. Marvin and Ray, you are next. No time. Next team, Marvin Harmon, Ray Howry, 253. 254, Sheemick and Sprouse, then Chisholm Ward and Shelby Rita. Your third out at 255. Lane and Gary, ready for you. Clean here, 9:07. Lane Sheemack and Gary Sprouse, followed by Ward and Rita, then 256. Bland and Cook to rope third. Chisholm and Shelby will be the next team. Header, come on. Chisholm, we're ready for you, my friend. Plus 5 here, 14 and 26. This is Chisholm Ward and Shelby Rita, then 256. Justin Bland and Brenton Cook. Moffitt and Rita, that's Blake and Jake. Your third out, 257. No time. Justin Bland, Brenton Cook, and then Moffitt and Rita. Third out, 258. Jared Gentry, Terry Kinderconnect. Blake and Jake, come on in. We're ready for you, next team. Leg in the barrier, 22-83. Jared and Terry, you're next at 258. Come on in. And then Holton and Henningsen, no time. Jared Gentry, Terry Kinderconnect, and then 259, Holton and Henningsen, 260, Queller and Thompson, your third out. Ryan and Presley, you're next. What time? Ryan Holton, Presley Henningsen, and then Quater and Thompson. Third out, 261, Angie Michaelis and Ed Molt. Jose and Blake, come on in. No time. We're ready for Jose Cuellar, Blake Thompson, and then 261, Angie and Ed. Dave Brewer, Kendall Stacy, your third out, 262. Angie and Ed, come on in. We are ready for you. No time. Angie Michaelis, Ed Molt, and then 262, Brewer and Stacy. Eaton and Hensley, third in. All right, Josh Baird, Payson Headland, Kyle Henson, Luke Teal, Kevin Lupus, Blake Moffitt, and Trevor Lackey. They need you at the entry office. Dave and Kendall, you're next. I'll read that again in just a second. Or no time. This is Dave Brewer, Kendall Stacy, and then 263, Eaton and Hensley, Michael and Toit, 264. So if you hear your name, you need to go to the entry office. Josh Baird, Mason Headland, Kyle Henson, Luke Teal, Kevin Lupus, Blake Moffett, and Trevor Lackey. All those people, please go to the entry office. Chris and Casey, you're next to go. This is no time. Chris. Chris Eaton, Casey Hensley. .264, Michael and Toyce, you're on deck, and .265, Bivens and Batson, third out. Nato and Bryce, you are next, no time. This is .264, Nato Blanco and Bryce Toit. Bivens and Batson on deck, third out, .266, Jackson Cravens, Ty Scott. Speaking of Cravens, if you got a craving for candy, Sandy's Candies is back there in the corner of this place. And if you get too much, you can bring it up here for Amy and I. We'll eat it for you. Robbie and Amber, come on in. There's no time. Robbie, Bivens, Amber Batson, and then .266, Cravens and Scott. Mark Goss and Tony Walker, third out, .267. Jackson and Ty, we are ready for you. There's no time. Jackson Cravens, Ty Scott, then .267, Gosen and Walker, .268, Gonzalez and Henderson, third out. Mark and Tony, you're next. Leg and barrier, 17 and 55. Mark Goss and Tony Walker, then .268, Gonzalez and Henderson, .269, Simmons and Wallace, your third out. Jose and Dirk, come on in. No time. Jose, Gonzalez, Dirk Henderson, .268, Simmons and Wallace, third out, .270, Herring and Estrada. Randy and Tripp, you're next. With a barrier, 17-53. Randy Simmons, Tripp Wallace, and then .270, Herring and Estrada. Strable and Shelton, .270.1, you're out third. Cruz and Bernardo, next team, come on in. Cruz and Bernardo, you are the next team. No time. Cruz, Herring, Bernardo, Estrada. And then .270.1, Strable and Shelton, .271, Carter and Perry to rope third. Ryan and Brandon. Next team, come on in, Ryan and Brandon. We're ready for you. .11:35. Clean run. We'll go to Ryan Strable, Brandon Shelton, and then .271, Carter and Perry. Treviso and Rogers, third out, .272. Sean and Zach, you are next. 8:63, clean run. Sean Carter, Zach Perry, .271. Alberto Steve, Come on in. Alberto and Steve, you're next. $13 and $25. Clean run. Alberto Trevizio, Steve Rogers, and then 273, Pruitt and Looney. Lackey and Matson, 274. $10 and $59, clean run. This is Rustin Pruitt, Lane Looney, 273. Rustin and Lane, Trevor and Todd on deck, and then 275, Micah Smith and Jasper Pruitt. Trevor and Todd, you're the next team. No time. Trevor Lackey, Todd Matson, and then Smith and Pruitt, 276, Cartwright and Batterson. Micah and Jasper, come on in. No time. Micah Smith, Jasper Pruitt, then 276, Cartwright and Batterton, 277, Rao and Brister, your third out. John and Cole, you are next. John and Cole, come on in, next team. We're ready for you, gents. They're in there. Thank you, Ropers. Clean run, 11:03. John Cartwright, Cole Batterton, and then 277, Rao and Brister. Cheyenne Rogers, Brady Brexbecker, your third out, 277.1. Ropers, we commend you on how you're getting in and out of the box. We appreciate it very much. With 800 teams, it takes an effort from all of us, not just us, but from you as well. We thank you very much. This is no time. Michael Rao, Landon Brister, and then 277.1, Cheyenne Rogers, Brady Brexbecker. Gibson White, your third out at 278. Cheyenne and Brady, you are next to rope. Come on in and thank you. There are no time. Cheyenne, she's ready. Here's Cheyenne Rogers and Brady Brexbecker. Here's a good team. 278, Gibson White, you're on deck, then Blotto and Marks. +5 of 14, 37. Good spin. Let's go to Susan Gibson, Ray White, and then 279, Blotto and Marks, 280, Clark and Cripps to rope third. Tom and Dave, you are next. Get right in. No time. Tom Blotto and Dave Marks, and then 280, Clark and Cripps, Sophia Widget, Rusty Watterson, your third out, 281. Travis and Garrett, you're next. We remind you once again, if you've got two runs in one rotation and they're less than 25 teams away, stay here and run them both before you move on. Before you go to the other arena, run them both here. 17 and 13 with a leg. Here's 280, Travis Clark and Gary Cripps, Winget and Watterson, Johnson and Rawls, your third out, 282. Sophia and Rusty. No time. Here's Sophia Winget, Rusty Watterson, team 281. Johnson, Rawls, Bland, Hunt, Clifton, and Faddis, 284. Birthday boy, you're 4 away. Good thing you don't have a birthday every time you rope. You'd be an old son of a gun when the day was over. Dally and Tristan, you are next. No time. Valley Johnson, Tristan Rawls, and then 283, Justin Bland, Jamie Hunt, Wes Clifton, Hank Faddis, your third out. Justin and Jamie, you're the next team. No time. This is Justin Bland, Jamie Hunt, and 284, Wes Clifton, Hank Faddis. Cactus Kane, Slate Stalls, your third out at 285. This young man on the hillside's tripped that gate all week long. He does it every weekend. He and his brother and the whole staff. Jeff Smith and 3 Point Productions. We thank all of our workers, both ends of the arena and the office help so much. It is long, long hours. Wes and Hank, they're in there and ready. Well, dang it. No time. Let's go to Wes Clifton, Hank Faddis, and then 285, Kane and Stalls. Halfway and Anderson, third out, 286. Cactus and Slate, you're next. Come on in. What a good set of steers we've had this morning. Even. Here's 15 and 56 with the penalty. It's Cactus, Kane, Slade, Stalls, and 286, Hathaway and Anderson. Tyler Moody, Isaac Diaz, 287. Your third out. Braden and Rick, you are the next team. There are no time. Braden Hathaway, Rick Anderson, then Moody and Diaz, Kinderkin and Bunting, your third out at 288, then Eduardo and Ross. Tyler and Isaac, you are next to rope. +5, 18. And 70. Tyler Moody, Isaac Diaz, Stephanie and Rice on deck, 289, Eduardo and Ross, your third out. Stephanie and Rice, you can ride in now. No time. Stephanie Kinder Connect, Rice Bunting, and then Carrasco and Rickard. Peno and Peno, third out, 290. Eduardo and Ross, right in now. No time. Eduardo Carrasco and Ross Rickard, 289. On deck, 290, Peno and Peno, 291, Furwalt and Thompson, your third out. Rowdy and John, you are next. +5, 12, and 49. Rowdy and John Peno, then 291 for Walt Thompson, Jet and Josh Cartwright, third out, 292. Tommy and Darren, come on in. Gentlemen, you are next at 291. There are no time. 291, Tommy Furwalt, Darren Thompson, and then Cartwright and Cartwright. Rogers and Batterson, third out, 293. Jet and Josh, you are next. No time. Jet and Josh Cartwright, and then 293, Cheyenne Rogers and Mike Batterton. Bennett and White, you'll roll third at 294. Cheyenne and Mike, come on in. Got him 10 and 51. 10 and 51. Josh Cartwright, when you have time, would you come up here at your convenience? Go ahead and roll, no hurry. Here's Cheyenne Rogers and Mike Batterton, 293. Cheyenne and Mike. Okay, she's in the other arena. We'll roll this team. Mike, you just hang on. Pat Bennett, Ray White, 294. Pat Bennett and Ray White, and then Reed and Butler, 295. Rickard and Rickard, 296. Rhett and Farrell. Right on in, please. No time. Rhett Reed, Farrell Butler, then 296. Ryan and Ross Rickard. Horace and Butler, your third out at 297. That'll be Jose and Rachel. Ryan and Ross, come on in. +5 here, 14 and 48. This is Ryan and Ross Rickard, and then 297, Jose and Rachel. Cheyenne Rogers, Mike Batterton, you're going to be up in 3. Cheyenne and Mike. Jose and Rachel, you're going to be next. No time. Jose Forrest and Rachel Butler, 297, and then Cheyenne Rogers and Mike Batterton. Third, that'll be 298, Clark and Strable. Chase Milligan to the entry office, please. Chase Milligan to the entry office. Cheyenne and Mike will be the next team to go. +5 here, 14 and 28. We're going to pick up 293, Cheyenne Rogers and Mike Batterton. Travis Clark, Bryce Strable, you're next at 298, and then Medley and Monroe. They are no time. Now it is team number 298, Travis Clark and Bryce Strable, Stephen and Tim, Josh and Dale, 300, rotation. Rotation number 5, get ready. We're almost there. Rotation 5, starting at 301, Alejandro and Luke, 302, Chase and Molly. Stephen and Tim, come on in, Steve and Tim. There are no time. This is Steve Medley and Tim Monroe, 299, and then Barrett and Richardson at 300. Alejandro and Luke and Chase and Molly, get ready. Leg in the barrier here, 18 and 22. This is 300, Josh Baer and Dale Richardson. 301, Alejandro Torres and Luke Brennan on deck, and Chase Milligan and Molly Clark, Gentry Cantrell, and Cash Rye. Get ready. Alejandro and Luke, you are the next team. +5, +10 make it. Both penalties 22 and 35. This is rotation 5. 301, Alejandro Torres and Luke Brennan. 302, Milligan and Clark. 303, Cantrell and Rye, then Monroe and Marquez. Chase and Molly, we are ready for you, Ropers. There are no time. Chase, Milligan, Molly, Clark, and then 303, Cantrell and Rye. Monroe and Marquez, your third out at 304.
She's pretty as a field of daisies. She's sweeter than a warm wine. Way hotter than the Alabama. When I get her in these arms. They're going to be on theirs. Hey, no time right there. All right, we are ready for our next team to go. It's going to be 303 now. It'll be Gentry, Cantrell, Cash Rye. They're going to be followed by 304. That'll be Jeff Monroe and Roel Marquez, and then 305 and 306 be ready. These guys are going to be on their run, no time. Jeff Hart, Roel Marquez now followed by Jasper Pruitt and Rick Kirk at 305. Jasper and Rick, you're up next. You can ride in 305, 306, be ready to go. We're on rotation number 5, numero 5. Rotation 5, it's going to be a no time right there. Number 5, it's going to be Jasper Pruitt. Rick Kirk, you're up at 305, 306, Joshua Henning and J.D. Robson. Then it's going to be number 307, 308, 309, be ready. Next team, we're ready for you now. You can ride in Joshua Henning and J.D. Robson. 2 feet flying back. They're going to be there 13 and 32 with a barrier. 13, 32. Here's Joshua and J.D. now when the arena's ready. Hey, Ropers, stop by and visit our vendors. They are here. We've got Clinton Foster Photography, Dynamite Horseman Supply, Bubba's down there. They're all the way out of Cave Creek, Arizona. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Also, National Saddlery, between the two of them down there, if you can't find it, it probably doesn't exist. National Saddlery down there, as well as Dynamite Horseman Supply. It's going to be no time right there. We're ready for the next team here. Payson Headland and Carter Headland. They're going to be followed by Erica Nelson and Tate Martin, second to go. Also, Kerry Kelly, Bips and Spurs. Smooth Run, they're going to be here at 10:91, their time, 10:91. Now to rope, it's going to be Erica Nelson, Tate Martin. They'll be followed by Hayden Holton, Josh Bryant, Dave Hooker, and Greg Fryrich at number 310. It is a no time here. It's going to be Hayden Holton, Josh Bryant, followed by Dave Hooker, Greg Fanrick, team number 310, 311, and 312. Be ready. You might ought to know your team number because you might not recognize the new pronunciation of your name that we give you. These guys will be a leg and a barrier. They're going to be here in 1999. 1999. It is Dave Hooker and Greg Fanrick now. They're going to be followed by Connor Thiel, Wyatt Herr at number 311. You guys can ride in. 312, you're going to follow. It's no time right there. We're ready for you. Two out the back end at the same time. Here's Connor Thiel, Wyatt Herr now. Followed by Jonathan Summers and Briar Johnson. Adam Schwinn, Jake Boring, 313, 314, 315, 316. Be ready. We need J.C. Cagle to the entry office. J.C. Cagle to the entry office. It's going to be 11 and 48. Straight away right there. 11:48. Now the rope will be Jonathan and Briar. You guys are up right here. And they are going to be followed by Adam Schwinn, Jake Boring, 313. These guys will be on there saying no time right there. It's going to be Adam and Jake. You're up. Followed by Jennifer Thompson, Laramie Foster, Patton Moore, Austin Harmon, 315. Be ready. They're going to be on there. Say smooth run there. It's going to be 12 at a barrier. 12 and 25. 12 and 25. Here's Jennifer Thompson now, Laramie Foster. They'll be followed by Pat Moore, Austin Harmon at 315. Jennifer. That's the wrong Jennifer right there. Here's the right one. It's Jennifer and Laramie. Then it's going to be Pat Moore, Austin Harmon. Next team, you can ride in. That'll be Patton and Austin. These guys will be no time. That's going to be Patton Moore, Austin Harmon. They'll be followed by Aiden Gould and Brian Crane, 316, 317, and 18. Be ready. Plus 5 there. They're going to be 13 and 82. Now the rope going to be Aiden Gould and Brian Crane, followed by Garrett here and Chad Morrison, David Hammett, Brian Rodriguez, 318. Oh, yeah, we got him. They're good. 862 by the hair of your chin right there. 862. It'll be Garrett and Chad. You're up. By David Hammett, Brian Rodriguez, and then Randy James and Brendan Ash at 319. Plus 5 here, 13-13 their time. It's going to be David and Brian. They're going to be followed by Randy James, Brandon Ash, 319. No time. 319, Randy James, Brendan Ash, followed by Marty Brock, Jeff Cargill at number 320. Next team you can ride in. Marty and Jeff, it'll be a barrier here, 13:32. Marty and Jeff, you're up, followed by Josh Peters, Joe Webb, Marvin Harmon, and Seth Bowie at team number 322. +5 there, 15 and 65. Josh and Joe, you're up, followed by Marvin and Seth. Joe Bill Rogers, Gary Sprouse at 323. Say no time. 322 now is going to be Marvin and Seth. Will be followed by Joe Bill Rogers, Gary Sprouse, and then 324 and 325 be ready. Chase Milligan, you need to go back to the entry office. Chase Milligan, back to the entry office. Joe Bill Rogers, Gary Sprouse, you're up. Followed by Sierra Irwin, Shelby Rita. Second out. Sierra and Shelby, you're next to go. No time. Sierra and Shelby, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Justin Bland and Court Chittick. And then it'll be Jake Rita and Brenton Cook at number 326. Court and Justin, you're up right now. Court Bland and Justin Chittick. It is a leg there. They're going to be on this one 15 and 27. 15-27. Now to be Justin Bland, Court Chittick. They'll be followed by Jake Rita, Brenton Cook. Jake and Brenton, you're up right now. This team has no time. It's going to be Jake and Brenton now, followed by Ryan Holton, Jeff Day, 327, 328, 329, 330, be ready to go. It is a no time on that run. No time there. Now the rope, it's going to be Ryan and Jeff. You're up. They're going to be followed by Jose Cuellar and Terry Kinderconnect. And then 329 and 330 be ready. 40 will come back to the short round, and there is no cutoff. 26 are in there right now. We're going to bring back the top 40. Top 40. Well, we want to welcome Delmer. We want to welcome Delmer to the roping today. Sitting over here to my right. He's been here every day. 96 years young. That guy's been coming to the Lazy E ever since they built it. Smooth here, but a barrier. They're going to be on there. It's 14 and 35. 14 and 35. Jose and Terry now followed by Caleb Reese and Malt. 329. If you have watched the timed event championships in the past, he was the trigger guy for a lot of years. Sat right there underneath that balcony on top of the chute, turning cattle out. Right there, that man, 96 years old right now. Smooth here at 10:26. 10:26. It's going to be Caleb Reese and Molt now, number 329. Then it'll be 330, 331. He's kind of an icon around here. It's going to be a no time on their run. It'll be Cutter and Justin now, followed by Latham, Brister, and Casey. 331, 332, and 333. It's a clean run there, 908, 908. Now the rope's 331. It'll be Latham Brister and Casey Hensley, followed by Dave Brewer and Bryce Tuitt. 332 and 333 and 334 be ready. Smooth run there. They're going to be here at 1374. 1374. It'll be David Price when the arena's ready. Then it'll be Giselle Andazola and Brady Breitspecker at 333. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Giselle and Brady. They're going to be followed by Ryan Schrabel, Tony Walker at 334. It is a no time. No time right there. It's going to be Ryan and Tony now, followed by Dale Morrison and Reich and Belsheet, 335. Smooth here, they're going to be 886. 886. Dale and Riken now. It's going to be Smooth here in a barrier. 1302 will be their time. 1302. It'll be Blake and Clint now, number 336. You're up, 336. Blake Kyder, Clint Gann. Then it'll be Cruz Herring and Steve Rogers at 337. It's going to be a +5. It is 16 and 45, their time. Here's Cruz and Steve now, followed by Jackson Craven, Zach Perry, Bill Thompson, Donald Knott at 339. It is a no time. No time right there. And now it's going to be team number 338, Jackson Craven, Zach Perry. They'll be followed by Bill Thompson, Donald Knott, 339. It is a +5 and a barrier. They're going to be here 19 and 42 their time. 1942. It's going to be 339. It'll be Bill Thompson, Donald Knott, followed by Trevor Lackey and Weston Wilson, 340. It's no time. Here's number 340 now, Trevor Lackey, Weston Wilson. They'll be followed by Bobby Hull, Jasper Pruitt, 341, 342, and 43 be ready to roll. Next team you can ride is Bobby Hull, Jasper Pruitt. This team will be no time. Jasper and Bobby, or the other way around actually, Bobby Hull, Jasper Pruitt, they'll be followed by Chris Eaton, Kendall Stacy, then it'll be 343 and 344. Smooth run there, they're going to be 988. 9 and 88. Now it'll be Chris Eaton, Kendall Stacy. They're going to be followed by 343. It'll be Angie Michaelis and Vic Rowe. $8:54 is their time. 8:54. Here's Angie Michaelis, Vic Rowe. They'll be followed by 344. That'll be Michael Rao and Don Reese. Jack Foster, Anthony Newman, 345. It is a no time. It's going to be Michael and Dawn, followed by Jack Foster, Anthony Newman, 345, 346 and 7. Next team right on in. It's going to be Jack Foster, Anthony Newman. And it is a no time on their run. Here's Jack Foster, Anthony Newman. Then it'll be 346, Travis Clark, Kobe Reese, Sophia Wingett, and Dave Marks at 347. They are going to be no time. No time. Now the rope is going to be Travis and Kobe. They'll be followed by Sophia and Dave, and then Dally Johnson and Presley Henningsen at number 348. They are going to be no time. No time there. Now it's going to be number 347, Sophia Wingett and Dave Marks. They are going to be on that one, no time. No time there. Now to rope, it'll be team number 348. It's going to be Dally Johnson, Presley Henningsen. They are no time. Now to rope, it'll be team number 349. It's going to be Tommy Sizemore and Jamie Hunt. They'll be followed by 350. That is Josh Branstead and Bernardo Estrada. Darn it. Loping through the arena on that one. Here's Josh Branstead, Bernardo Estrada, followed by Jason Charles and Ray Howery. 351 and 352 and 353 be ready. No time. Front leg in the loop right there. No time. That's going to be number 351. It'll be Jason Charles, Ray Howery. You're up here, followed by Brady Upina and Isaac Diaz. And then Braden Hathaway and Kate Jacobs, 353. It is a no time. Now to rope, it'll be Brady and Isaac. They're going to be followed by 3:53. Next team right on in, that'll be Braden and Caden. Smooth run, they're going to be 9 and 33 right there, 9:33. It'll be Braden Hathaway, Caden Jacobs. They'll be followed by Casey Cagle and Lane Looney at number 354. Smooth run there. They're going to be 6 and 76, make them 11 and 76 with the barrier. 11 and 76. JC and Lane, you're up now, followed by Wesley Clifton and John Pino. Then it'll be 3:56 and 3:57. That one gets away. There's going to be no time right there. Now the rope will be 3:55. It's going to be Wesley Clifton and John, followed by Stephanie Kinderconnect and Cole Batterton at 3:56. Robert Ozza and Rusty Watterson at number 3:57. They are going to be no time. We're ready here for Stephanie Kinderconnect and Cole Batterton. Then it'll be Robert Ozza and Rusty Watterson and Alberto Treviso. Darren Thompson, you're going to rope at number 3:58. It is a no time. Now the rope is going to be team number 3:57. It'll be Robert Ozza, Rusty Watterson. Smooth run there. They're going to be 11 and 21 their time. 11 and 21. Here is Alberto and Darren. They're going to be followed by 3:59. That'll be John and Josh Cartwright. It is a +5. They're going to be on theirs 15 and 81 their time. 15:81. Now to rope to be John and Josh Cartwright. You guys are up here, 3:59. It is a no time here. Now it's going to be Cheyenne and Jacob. You guys are up right here. So they're going to be 780. 780. Now to rope will be Rick and Chris. You're up right here. They're going to be followed by Lane and Bryce at 3:62, and then 3:63, Jeff Cartwright, Ross Reichert. +5 there. They're going to be on this one 18:03 their time, 18:03. Now to rope will be Landon Bryce. They're going to be followed by Jet Cartwright, Ross Reichert, 363. You guys can ride in. Jet Cartwright, Ross Reichert, you're next. No time. We're ready here. It's going to be Jet and Ross. Will be followed by Pat Bennett and Brad Williams, and then Charlie Quinn and Blake Thompson at number 365. Still no cutoff, ropers. There are 32 in there. We're going to bring back 40. No cut as of right now. Pat Bennett, Brad Williams, you guys can ride in. No time right there. It's going to be team number 364. Pat Bennett, Brad Williams, followed by Charlie Quinn and Blake Thompson. Ryan Reichert and Bryce Schrabel at 366. There are 11 left. 11 to go in this rotation. It is a no time. Charlie Quinn, Blake Thompson, you're up, followed by Ryan and Bryce at 366. Next team right in, that'll be Ryan Reichert, Bryce Schrabel. This team will be no time. Ryan and Bryce, you're up right here. Team number 366. 367, it's going to be Tommy Frazier and Tony Snyder. Kevin Lucas and Dale Richardson at 368. Next team you can ride in, please. Tommy Lee Frazier, Tony Snyder. No time right there. We're ready for you. Tommy and Tony, they're going to be followed by Kevin Lucas and Dale Richardson. Kelly Tully and Cash Rye at number 369. Next team right in, please. No time here. It's going to be team number 368. It's Kevin Lucas, it's Dale Richardson, Kelly Tully and Cash Rye, and Trip Wallace, and Megan Graham at number 370. It is a barrier and a smooth run. They're going to be here 1544. 1544. Now to rope, Kelly Tully, Cash Rye. They're going to be followed by 370. That'll be Trip Wallace, Megan Graham, and then Jose Gonzalez and Ross Reichert. Barrier for them, 1584 their time. Now it's going to be Trip Wallace, Megan Graham, followed by Jose and Ross, Nato Blanca and Rick Kurt, 372. Next team right in. Jose Gonzalez, Ross Reichert. No time right there. Jose and Ross, you're up, followed by Nato Blanco and Rick Kurt. Jamie Landreth and Mitchie Smith at number 373. They're going to be no time. 3 to go then, the next rotation. It's going to be Nato and Rick. You guys are up right here. Jamie Landreth, Mitchie Smith, you're going to follow them. It is a +5. They're going to be 15 and 24. There's Jamie Landreth now, Mitchie Smith. Then it'll be Jeff Monroe, Gary Cripps. Rotation number 6. That'll be Dan Tobin and Greg Vanrich. You guys will be the first team out in the next rotation. It's going to be smooth there. They are 9 and 74. 9-7-4. Final team. Jeff Monroe, Gary Cripps. +5 is going to be here, 15:07. At a barrier, 20:07. 20:07. All right, that's the end of the rotation. And we'll go to rotation 6. Hang on 1 second, Ropers. Hang on 1 second. All right, here we go. It's going to be 376, Dan Tobin, Greg Vanrich. They're going to be followed by Tommy Furwald, Josh Bryant, number 377. It's a no time on that one. No time. It's going to be Tommy and Josh now. Followed by Dave Hooker, Steve Cotton. Ropers, we will drag after this rotation. Before we go to rotation 7, we'll drag it up. Before we go to the 7th rotation, we'll drag the arena. No time on that one. No time there. All right, it is going to be number 378. You guys are up right here. 378. They're going to be followed by Adam Schwinn, Connor Thiel. That'll be Luke Thiel, Laramie Foster at 380. +5 there. They're going to be 14 and 92. That'll be Adam Schwinn, Connor Thiel. You're up. Followed by Luke Thiel and Laramie Foster. 380, 381, 382. Be ready. Smooth here. They're going to be on theirs. A barrier, though, 1393. Now it'll be Luke Thiel, Laramie Foster. You're up. Followed by Chase Milligan, Roel Marquez, and then it'll be 382 and 383. +5 here, they're going to be 13.88 their time. Now to rope will be Chase Milligan, Roel Marquez. Smooth run there. They're going to be 7:23 their time. 7:23. Stephen Medley now. Landon Brister, you're up. They're going to be followed by 3:83. That'll be Garrett here and Brian Crane. Here's Stephen Medley, Landon Brister. +5 there. They're going to be 15:11 their time. 15:11. Now to rope, it'll be Garrett and Brian. They're going to be followed by Julie Ash and Brendan at 3:84.
They are no time. Let's go to Julie and Brendan Ash now. This is team number 384, followed by 385. James and Monroe, Thompson and Butler, your third out, 386. Randy and Tim, you can ride in next. Well, doggone it. That'll be in no time. Let's go to Randy James and Tim Monroe, and then 386, Thompson and Butler. Third out, 387. Hayden Holton and Joe Webb. Jennifer Farrell, you are next to go. There's no time. Jennifer Thompson, Farrell Butler, then 387. Hayden Holton, Joe Webb, Orlando Pena, Brian Rodriguez, your third out, 388. Josh Cartwright, if you're around. Josh Cartwright, as you come to the announcer stand, Josh Cartwright. No hurry. Hayden and Joe, ready for you. No time. Hayden Holton, Joe Webb, team 387, and Orlando and Brian, third out, 389. Justin Bland, Jeff Cargill. Orlando and Brian, next team, come on in, thank you. $14 and 64 with the leg. Orlando Pena, Brian Rodriguez, and then 389, Justin Bland, Jeff Cargill. Josh Henning and Gary Sprouse, your third out. Justin and Jeff, come on in, Justin, we're ready for you. This is no time. Justin Bland, Jeff Cargill, then 390, Josh Henning and Gary Sprouse. Brent Suter, Court Chittick, third out, 391. Josh and Gary, you are next to rope. It's 5 here, 16 and 61. Now it is 390, Josh Henning, Gary Sprouse, Suter and Chittick, 391. Holton in here, 392. Brent and Court, you're next to go. +5, 1575. Brent, Cedar Court, Chittick, 391. Then Holton and here, 392. Baumgartner and Batson, 393. Ryan and Wyatt, we're ready for you. With the leg of the barrier, 21 and 19. And then Ryan Holton and Wyatt here, 393. Baumgartner and Batson. Recent Oaks, 394. And this is a no time. We're going to go to Justin Baumgartner and Amber Batson. This is 393. Then Recent Oaks, 394. Gatlin and Rawls, your third out, 395. This should be Justin and Amber. That works on me, I know that. Here's Justin and Amber, 393. Caleb and Justin, you're next, 394. Come on in, then Bodie and Tristan. That is no time. We're going to go to Caleb Reese and Justin Oaks, 395. Gatlin and Rawls, you're on deck. Brewer and Kinder Connect, your third out, 396. Bodie and Tristan, come on in. +5 here at 15 and 56. Bodie, Gatlin, Tristan Rawls, and Brewer and Kinder Connect. Third out, 397. Brandon Geyer, Casey Hensley. Dave and Terry, come on in. We are ready for you. No time. Dave Brewer, Terry Kinder Connect, and then 397. Brandon Geyer, Casey Hensley, Britton and Brady, Colton and Red, your fourth out, 399. Brandon and Casey, come on in. No time. Brandon Geyer, Casey Hensley, 397. Grinstead and Brett Specker on deck. Then Crenshaw and Reed, your third out, 399. Britton and Brady will be next to rope. With a barrier, 1306. Grinstead, Brady, Breck Specker now, team 398, and then Crenshaw and Reed, Willie Celestine, and Ed Moulton, the third out. Willie Celestine. Willie, when you got time, I need to see you. Just when you got time. Thank you. No time. Colton Crenshaw, Red Reed, 399, and then Celestine and Moulton, 401, Hammett and Gann. You are 13. Willie and Ed. Willie and Ed, you're next. No time. Willie Celestine, Ed Moulton, 400, and then Hammond and Gann, 401. Morrison and Morrison, 402, your third out. David and Lynch are next to go. No time. David Hammond, Clint Gann, and then Dale and Chad Morrison. Third out, 403. Josh Peters, J.D. Robson. Rogers and Rogers, get ready. Well, the national salary, along with the DHS Dynamite Horseman Supply, they're at the back end of the big trailers. And Kerry Kelly bits and spurs are all back there. They can fix you up with whatever you need. Bits, bridle, spurs, saddle pads, ropes. Go check them out. This is Dale and Chad Morrison. 403, Peters and Robson on deck, then Rogers and Rogers. Josh and JD, come on. JD Robson, we need you. Here we go, no time. This is Josh Peters, JD Robson. Alyssa and Steve Rogers on deck, then 405, Bill Thompson, Mike Patterson. Alyssa and Steve may ride in. There's no time. We'll go to Alyssa and Steve Rogers, 404, then Thompson and Patterson. Lucas and Boring, your third out, 406. Bill and Mike, come on in. There, no time. Bill Thompson, Mike Patterson, and then 406, Kevin Lucas, Jake Boring. Cole Batterton, Manuel Marquez, your third out, 406.1. Kevin and Jake, come on in. +5 here, 15 and 85. Kevin Lucas, Jake Boring, and then 406.1, Cole Batterton, Manuel Marquez. Chris Eaton, Bryce Toyce, your third out, 407. Cole and Manuel, come on in. No time. This is Cole Batterton, Manuel Marquez, 406.1. Eaton and Toit, Moffitt and Rowe, fourth out, 409, Latham Brister and Don Reese. We need Manuel Marquez. Second call. Are you Manuel? Come on in, Manuel. Chris and Rice are going to be on deck at 407. Chris and Bryce, we are ready for you. +5 here at 1585. Chris Eaton, Bryce Toit, now 407. Moffitt and Rowe, then 409. Brister and Reese. Blake and Vic, you're next. Come on in. Thank you, Ropers. This is +5 at 1305. Blake Moffitt, Vic Rowe, then 409. Brister and Reese, 410. Home and Eaton. Your third out. Latham and Don, come on. Latham and Don, you are next. No time. Latham, Brister, Don Reese, then 410. Bobby Hall and Cambridge Eden. Clark and Belsheet, Nelson and Henningsen, your fourth out of 412. Bobby and Cambridge, you are next. No time. Bobby Hall, Cambridge Eaton, and 411, Clark and Belsheet, Nelson and Henningsen, third out at 412. Travis and Riken, you are next. No time. Travis Clark, Riken, Belsheet, and then Nelson and Henningsen, Torres and Estrada, third out at 413. Erica and Presley are next. +5 here is 16 and 37. Erica Nelson, Presley Henningsen, and then Alejandro and Bernardo, 414, Braden and Dirk, third out. They're going to be no time. Alejandro Torres and Bernardo Estrada, and then 414, Braden and Dirk, 415, Jose and Rachel. Braden and Dirk, they're in there ready. Thank you, ropers. We're clean at 9 and 53. Braden Hathaway, Dirk Henderson, 415, Jose and Rachel, you're on deck. Azel and Jeff, your third out, 416. Jose and Rachel, they're in there and ready. Ropers, you guys are doing an outstanding job. We sure appreciate it. Lots of teams. This is a no time. We'll go to Jose Weller and Rachel Butler. And Isola and Day on deck. Gould and Azua, third out, 417. Azel and Jeff, it is your time to shine. Rachel Guiding +5, 14, 76. Azel and Azola and Jeff Day, and then 417, Aiden Gould and Robert Azua. 418, Randy Simmons and Luke Brennan. Get ready. Aiden and Robert, you are next. $11.52. Now it is Aiden Gould, Robert Azua, 417, then Simmons and Brennan. Thompson and Cartwright, your third out, 419. Randy and Luke, come on in. Barrier here, 14 and 34. Randy Simmons and Luke Brennan, 418, then Thompson and Cartwright. Barrett and Knott, 420. John and Josh, you're next to go, and hold on. Hold up, there we go, +5 at 18 and 77. And now it's John Thompson and Josh Cartwright, 419. 420, Baird and Knott, 421, Rogers and Brennan. $8.36, good shooting, Josh. $8.36. Josh Barrett, Donald Knott, 420. Then Rogers and Brennan, 421. Michael and Manuel, 422. Josh Cartwright, the deal's on, my friend. Cheyenne and Chris. No time. Cheyenne Rogers, Chris Brennan, 422, Rao and Marquez at 423, Trevizio and Harris. All right, Chris going to try coming in the front door. Hey, somebody right in there with him, would you? Michael Emanuel, you are next. Michael Rao, Manuel Marquez, 422. Then Treviso and Harris, Pat Bennett, Lane Looney, your third out, 424. Indeed, Michael and Manuel. Michael Rao and Manuel Marquez. Second call. Third call for Michael Rao, Manuel Marquez. We'll turn them out. Alberto Treviso, Kenny Harris, 423. 424, Pat Bennett, Lane Looney. 425, Charlie and Molly, your third out. Were you Michael Rao? Are you Michael? Okay. Hang tight, we'll try to find you. Pat and Lane, come on in. No time. This is Pat Bennett, Lane Looney, 424, Pat and Lane. And then Quinn and Clark, 425. Strable and Strable, 426. Charlie and Molly, you can ride in next. There are no time. Charlie Quinn, Molly Clark, 425. Then Strable and Strable. Third out, 427, Forrest and Jacob. Ropers remind you, if you've got two runs within 25 teams of each other, stay right here in the Coliseum and run them both before you move on. If it's more than 25, then go ahead and move over. Ryan and Bryce, we're ready for you. Come on in, guys. Ryan and Bryce Strable. There are no time. Ryan and Bryce Strable, team 426, and then 427, Jose Torres and Caden Jacobs. Eddie Carrasco and Dale Richardson, your third out at 428. Hey, Michael, your partner's in the other arena, so you just hang with us. When he gets here, we'll let you know. Jose and Caden, you are next. Clean here, but a barrier 12 and 95. Jose Torres and Caden Jacobs, and then 428 is Eduardo Carrasco and Dale Richardson. Marvin and Megan, you're going to be out third. Charlie and Molly be getting ready. Charlie and Molly be getting ready. Eduardo and Dale, they're in there ready. No time. 428, Eduardo Carrasco and Dale Richardson, and Harmon and Graham. Rogers and Horn at 430. Marvin and Megan, you're next. There are no time. Marvin Harmon, Megan Graham. This is 429. Then Joe Rogers and Cutter Horn. Bronco and Pena, your third out, 431. Joe and Cutter, you're next. They are no time. Joe Rogers, Cutter Horn, 4:30. Blanco and Pena, 4:31. Faddis and Smith at 4:32. Nato and AJ, you are next. No time. Nato Blanco, AJ Pena, 4:31. Then Faddis and Smith, Gibson, Cripps, and then Charlie and Molly. Charlie and Molly will get you in about 4. And the clean run here, 8 and 62. Hank Fields and Micah Smith, this is 4:32. 4:33, Susan Gibbs and Gary Cripps should be on deck. And then Charlie Quinn and Molly Clark. This should be Hank and Micah. Second call. Third call for Hank and Micah. Let's turn them out. Hank will try to figure it out. Susan Gibbs, Gary Cripps, we're ready for you, 4:33. And then we're going to pick up Charlie Quinn and Molly Clark. Molly, are you back? Molly Clark? Oh, there you are. Ty Scott, Tab Matson, you're going to be third out. If you were in the other arena and you're back here waiting for us to call, just come let us know that you're here. Charlie and Molly, you'll be the next team. Leg in the barrier here, 21:07. This is 4:25, Charlie Quinn, Molly Clark, and then we'll go to Ty Scott, Todd Matson, 4:34. Third out, Jasper Pruitt, Trip Wallace, 4:35. So Ty and Todd, you're next. There are no time. 4:34, Ty Scott, Todd Matson. Pruitt and Wallace, 4:35. Grinstead and Pruitt. It'd be third out at 4:36. Jasper and Tripp, you are the next team to go. Look at that. 7:08. 7:08. Jasper Pruitt, Tripp Wallace. And then 4:36, Britton Grinstead, Rustin Pruitt, Randstead and Teal get ready, 4:37. Manuel Marquez, are you here? Manuel Marquez. Hank Faddis, get ready. Hank Faddis, get ready. Britton and Rustin are up next, and this team is clean at 10:89. Britton Grinstead, Rustin Pruitt, 4:36, then Brandstead and Teal, Hedlund and Bryant, and then we'll pick up Hank Faddis and Mitchie Smith. Michael Rao, get ready, Michael. We got you a guy. We'll get you in a second. Josh and Connor, you're next. +5 here, 14 and 37. Josh Brandstead, Connor Teal, 4:37. Then Payson Hedlund, Josh Bryant. Faddis and Smith, Rao and Marquez. You'll follow them. Payson and Josh, you are next. No time. Here's Payson Hedlund, Josh Bryant, 4:38. Hank Faddis, Micah Smith, you're on deck, and then Michael Rao and Manuel Marquez. Fourth out before 39, Jason Charles and Steve Cotton. Hank and Mitchie. Hank and Mitchie, you're next. There are no time. Here's Hank Vadas and Mitchie Smith. Michael, Rao, Manuel Marquez, you'll be on deck. And then 439, Charles and Cotton. Michael and Manuel. Come on in, Michael and Manuel, you're next. There are no time. This is Michael Rao and Manuel Marquez. And then 439, Charles and Cotton. 440, Medley and Kirk. Jason and Steve, you can ride in next. Down to +5, 15, and 19. This is 439, Jason Charles, Steve Cotton, Medley and Kirk, 440. Here at Marquez, 441, your third out. Stephen and Rick, you're next. Leg of the barrier here, 1868. This is Steve Medley, Rick Kirk, team 440. 441 here and Marquez, and then 442, Schwinn and Ash to rope third. Garrett and Roll. Your next roll out. Clean run here, 1191. Garrett here, Roel Marquez, and then 442 Adam Schwinn, Brendan Ash. Cruz Herring, James McLean. Get ready. Adam and Brendan, you are next. Clean, 904. 904, here's Adam Schwinn and Brendan Ash, and then Herring and McLean, 443. Thompson and Crane, 444. When we get to 450, we're going to drag the arena. So tractor driver, we need you in 8 more runs. Tractor driver, we need you in 8 more runs, and we're going to drag it up before rotation number 7. +5 of 1503. And now it is Cruz Herring and James McLean, 443. Thompson and Crane here on deck. Gonzalez and Fanrich, the third out. Jennifer and Brian, you can ride in now. No time. Tractor driver, we're going to need you in about 7 runs. Jennifer Thompson, Brian Crane, now 444. Then Gonzalez and Fanrich, Fraser and Webb, your third out, 446. Cutoff is a 48.70. 48.70 to get to the top 40. Jose and Greg, you can ride on in. Got him clean, 926. 926, Jose Gonzalez, Greg Fanrich, and then 446, Tommy Fraser, Joe Webb, Carm Schneider, Steve Wheeler, your third out, 447. Tommy and Joe, come on in. There are no time. Tommy Fraser, Joe Webb, then 447, Schneider and Wheeler. Rickert and Chittick, your third out, 448. Carmen, Steve, you're next, 447, come on. No time. This is 447, Carm Schneider, Steve Wheeler. Rickert and Chittick, Henning and Stacy, Mitchell and Green, you're the last team, and then we'll drag the arena. Tractor driver, we need you in 3 more runs. Ryan and Court, come on in. This is no time. Ryan Rickard, Court Chittick, and then 449, Henning and Stacy. Mitchell and Green, and then we'll need the tractor. Josh and Kendall, you're next. That's no time. We're going to go to Josh Henning, Kendall Stacy, and then Blake Mitchell, Grady Green, and then we will drag the arena before rotation number 7. We are going to drag the arena in 2 runs. No time. Last team, and then we'll drag the arena, Blake Mitchell, Grady Green. Tractor driver, we are 1 team away from you. Got it clean, 10:34. We'll bring in the tractor, we'll drag it up, and then we'll go to rotation number 7. 11 rotations here in this big old open. Well, here we go. It's 4:51. Randy James and Gary Sprouse. You're going to kick it off here. Jonathan Summers, David Beeson on deck, 4:52. Then Bunting and Clinton, Holton and Williams. Folks, please take time and visit the Desert Bloom Boutique as well as the Salty Lane Boutique. They're back there by the entry office. The Rock and Teeter Pony Booth, Owen Wilmoth from Blackfoot, Idaho. He's back there. If you like those wooden ponies, are all handmade and crafted. Sherry's there at the Wire Works Custom Jewelry Booth. Clinton Foster Photography, Donna Sidoris, CSI Saddle Pads. Sandy's Candies are all back there behind us. Jonathan and David, you're next to go. They are a no time to kick us off here. Here's 4:52, Jonathan Summers, David Beeson, Bunting and Clinton, and then 4:54, Holton and Williams. Down at the back in DHS Saddles, Bubba and Corky Ironman down there. They got rope and dummies and ropes and saddles, pads and tack, everything you need. National Saddlery's got enough ropes back there, you couldn't haul them all home. This is a no time. Let's go to Bryce Bunting and Jacob Clinton, and then 4:54, Holton and Williams. Third out, Reese and Hensley. Gary Geese is down there with the Kerry Kelly Bits and Spurs. You're talking about the top of the line. Bits and Spurs, they don't get better than a Kerry Kelly. They're down there in the gooseneck. All of that's located beneath the American flag down there at the back end. Hayden and Brad, come on in, guys. Hayden and Brad, we are ready for you. No time, no time. Caleb and Casey, you're next. Come on in. Fott Trailer and Hank Faddis. Fott Trailer and Hank Faddis, come on in to the entry office if you would, please. Fott Trailer and Hank Faddis, they need you at the entry office. 16 and 81 with a barrier. Caleb Reese and Casey Hensley, then 4:55.1, Ray White, Rhett Reed. Geyer and Reed at third out, 4:56. Ray and Rhett, you are next to go, and they're in there and ready. Ray White, Rhett Reed, and then 4:56, Geyer and Rita, Lackey and Rexbecker. Brandon and Jake, you are next. No time. Jamie, number 3. Number 3, battery. Next team hold. We'll go ahead and do this team and then we'll, next team after this one will hold up. We'll just run this team and then we'll change. There are no time. We'll change out that battery and we'll be ready for Trevor Lackey and Brady Brexbecker. Brewer and Thompson, Sierra and Darren Thompson, then Dale and Ed. All right, here we go. Thank you, guys. Trevor Lackey, Brady Brexbecker ready for you at 4:57. Brewer and Thompson, 4:58. Irwin and Thompson, 4:59. Third out. David Blake, you're next. Come on in. Plus 5 here, 14 and 52. Dave Brewer, Blake Thompson, and then 459, Irwin and Thompson. Morrison and Molt, 460 your third out.
All right, next team, come on. It's going to be Sierra Irwin and Darren Thompson. These guys will be on theirs. Ain't no time right there. That's going to be Sierra and Darren. They're going to be followed by Dale and Ed at 460. They are going to be on that one a barrier. They're going to be here. Both got the barrier, so if you're pointing at each other, you both got it. It's going to be 1734. 1734. That might cause somebody from fighting. Tell them that they both got it. It's going to be Dale and Ed. They'll be followed by Lane, Attic, and Brandon Dodd. And then it'll be 461 and 462. There we are, guys. Clean run. They're going to be 11 and 34 their time. 11 and 34. Now it's going to be Lane and Brandon. They're going to be followed by Chase Milligan. Kobe Reese at 461. Plus 5 there. They're going to be on theirs. 13 and 70 their time. 13-7-0. Now to rope, it's going to be Chase and Kobe. They'll be followed by Josh Peters and Steve Rogers at number 462. Jeff Monroe, Mike Matterton, 463. Next team right on in. Josh and Steve, you're going to be next to go. Team number 462. These guys will be no time. No time there. Now it's 462. It is Josh and Steve, followed by Jeff Monroe, Mike Batterton, Angie Michaelis, and Wyatt here at team number 464. It is a leg right there. They're going to be 14 and 44. Now to rope, it's going to be Jeff and Mike. They'll be followed by Angie and Wyatt at 464. 465 is Blake Hyder and Jake Boring. Next team, come on in, please. It'll be Angie and Wyatt. Angie and Wyatt, and they are a no time here. Now the rope is going to be Angie and Wyatt, followed by Blake Hyder, Jake Boring at 465. Next team, come on in. These guys will be a barrier, but they're going to be no time. Here's Blake and Jake. They'll be followed by Bill Thompson and Bryce Tewitt. No time there. Here's Bill Thompson, Bryce Tuitt now, followed by 467. Latham Brister, Farrell Butler. 468, 469, be ready to go. Next team, come on in, please. It'll be Latham Brister and Farrell Butler. This team is no time. It's going to be Latham and Farrell. They'll be followed by John Cartwright, Laramie Foster, Stephanie Kinderknecht, and Tony Schneider. 469. $468, you can ride in, please. John Cartwright, Laramie Foster. It is a no time there. It's going to be John and Laramie now, followed by Stephanie and Tony second out. They're going to be on their run, no time. That'll be Stephanie and Tony. You're up here. Followed by Travis Clark, Kerry Kinderknecht, 470, 471, 472. Be ready. Next team right in, please. Travis Clark, Terry Kinderknecht. You're going to be next at 470. This team will be no time. 470, you're up right now. Here is Travis and Terry. Then it'll be Willie, Celestine, and Randy Bailey, and Braden Hathaway and J.D. Robson at number 472, 473, and 474. Smooth run there. They're going to be 11 and 62. 11 and 62. It'll be Willie and Randy. You're up right now, followed by Braden Hathaway, J.D. Robson, Kelly Tully, Presley Henningsen, 473. Then 74, 75, and 75.1. They are a +5. They're going to be here 20 and 19 with the leg. 20 and 19. Braden and JD up now, followed by Kelly Tully and Presley Henningsen. Then 474 and 475, be ready. No time there. Kelly and Presley up now, followed by Jose and Jeff. 474, 475, and 75.1, be ready. It is a no time there. It is Jose Cuellar, Jeff Day. They're going to be followed by Eric Nelson, Robert Azua at number 475. They are going to be on theirs, a no time. Here, no time. Eric and Robert, you're up, followed by Bryce Bunting, Zach Perry. Then it'll be Giselle Antizola and Bernardo Estrada at 476. Next team you can ride in. That'll be Bryce Bunting, Zach Perry. And a no time. It's going to be 475. Second call, sorry about that. It'll be Bryce Bunting and Zach Perry. Bryce Bunting, Zach Perry. Third call. And let's turn them out and go to the next one. Here's Giselle Andazola now and Bernardo Estrada. Number 476, it'll be 477. Tom Blado and Luke Brandon. Bryce Bunting, report to the header's box. Nine 64, their time, 9:64. Here's Tom and Luke now. It's Luke, Brennan, Tom Blado, 477, 478. You guys be ready. No time. Tom and Josh, you're up. They're going to be followed by Pat Bennett, Edwin Wilfong, Carm Snyder, Landon Brister, 480. This will be Jack Foster, Josh Cartwright. I knew you were there. No time. Pat Bennett, Edwin Wilfong. They're going to be followed by Carm Snyder, Landon Brister, Josh Baird, and Austin Harmon, 481. Oh, darn it. All kinds of roping going on down there, except for what they wanted. It's going to be a no time right there. Here's Carm Snyder now. Landon Brister, followed by Josh Baird, Austin Harmon, Randy Simmons, and Chris Brennan at number 482. No time. Josh and Austin right here. It is a smooth run, but a barrier. It's going to be 1589 right there, 1589. Here's Randy and Chris now, followed by Michael and Tim at 483. Bryce Bunting. Bryce Bunting, where are you? Bryce Bunting. No Bryce? Next team right in. It's going to be Michael and Tim. You guys will be next to go. What are we there? All right, guys, put that one away. It's going to be Michael and Tim. You're up right here. They'll be followed by Cheyenne Rogers, Donald Knott, 484. Where's Bryce? Bryce Bunting. Are you Bryce? Where's Bryce at? No. No. They're going to be on there. There's a leg and a barrier right there. It'll be 20 and 10. 20 and 10. Here is Cheyenne Rogers, Donald Knott. They'll be followed by 485. Lance Shemick and Justin Oaks. Next team right on in, it'll be Lane and Justin. These guys will be on theirs in no time. Lane and Justin, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Luke Thiel, Don Reese at 487, 488, 489, 490. It is a smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 65 their time. 965. Here's 487, Luke Thiel, Don Reese. They're going to be followed by 88, Jose Porras, Molly Clark. 89 is Furwalt and Morrison. .487, it's Luke Thiel, it's Don Reese. Second call right here. Next team right on in, it's going to be Jose Porras, Molly Clark, 488. This team is a no time here. It'll be Jose and Molly, followed by Tommy Furwalt, Chad Morris at 489. 490 is going to be Joe, Bill, Rogers, Kenny Harris. And a +5. They're going to be right there, 1785. 1785. Here is 489. It'll be Fairwald and Morrison. 90 is going to be Joe Bill, Rogers, Kenny Harris, and then Randy Simmons and Chris Brennan. You're going to be up in 2. This team has no time, and now it's going to be number 490. It is Joe Bill, Rogers, Kenny Harris. They're going to be followed by Randy Simpson and Chris Brennan. And then Nato Blanco and Manuel Marquez at 491. It is a no time. All right, this is Randy Simmons, Chris Brennan. They're going to be followed by Nato Blanco and Manuel Marquez. It is a no time. And it's going to be Nato Blanco now and Manuel Marquez. 491. They're going to be followed by 492. That is Cole Batterton, Anthony Newman. It is a +5. They're going to be on theirs. 16:82 their time. 16:82. Now it's going to be 4:92. It's Cole Batterton. It's Anthony Newman. Cole Batterton, Anthony Newman. They're going to be followed by Luis Terrazas and Dirk Henderson. 4:93. 4:94. Zach Perry, where are you at? Zach Perry. Zach Perry. Wave at me if you're in the area here. No, Zach. Zach Perry, we need you to the healer's box. Luis and Dirk, you guys can ride in. It is a no time on that one. No time there. Now the rope's going to be Luis and Dirk. They'll be followed by Pat Bennett and Todd Matson. 4:94, 4:95.1, and 4:96. It is a +5. It's going to be here 20 and 41 their time. 20 and 41. Now the rope will be 4:94. It's Pat Bennett. It's Todd Matson. Then Kyle Hinson, Randy Davis. Rotation 8. We are about 35 away from you. It's a little ways, but it won't take us long to get there. It's going to be on there smooth here. 10:79. 10:79. Kyle and Randy, you're up 4:95, 4:95.1. Lane Haddock, Anthony Newman, 4:96 and 97. Be ready. Lane and Anthony, 4:95. You guys will be next to go. This team is going to be a no time. Here's Lane and Anthony now, followed by Raylan Johnson, Tripp Wallace, 96, then 97 and 98. Next team you can ride in, please. It's going to be 4:96. Raylan Johnson, Tripp Wallace. This team is a no time. Raylan Johnson, Tripp Wallace now. They're going to be followed by 4:97. That'll be Terry Gibbs and Gary Cripps. 4:98, Rustin Pruitt, Connor Thiel, and then it'll be Bryce Bunting and Zach Perry. Smooth here, they're going to be 11 and 27. 11 and 27. Down the rope, it's going to be 4:97. It's Terry Gibbs, Gary Cripps. They're going to be on their run, no time. Now it's going to be 4:98. It's Rustin Pruitt, Connor Field. They'll be followed by Bryce Bunting, Zach Perry. And then Mitchie Smith and Dakota Moore, 4:99. 500, 501, 502. You guys be ready. Desert Bloom Boutique. You ladies can go check that out. And now it's going to be a no time right there. It's going to be Mitchie Smith and Dakota Moore. You cowboys, you can check out the Dynamite Horseman Supply Boutique. Dynamite Horseman Supply Boutique. It's at the other end of the arena. It's not really a boutique. It's a tack store. Just tell your wife you're going to the boutique. She'll let you go. It's going to be Moffitt and Pruitt. Nope, hang on a second. That was Bunting and Perry. Now it's going to be Smith and Moore. Smith and Moore. That was 475.1. Now it's going to be Smith and Moore right here. These guys will be a smooth run, 12 and 27 their time, 12 and 27. Now it's going to be 500. It's Blake Moffitt, it's Jasper Pruitt. They'll be followed by Aiden Gould and Rick Kirk at number 501. These guys will be no time. Here's number 501. It's going to be Aiden Gould, Rick Kirk, followed by Chris Eaton and Roel Marquez. 503, 504, 505. 26 away from the next round. Chris Eaton, Roel Marquez. 1458 right there. Chris and Roel will be followed by Chisholm Ward, Brendan Ash. Chisholm and Brendan, you're going to be next. That'll be Cruz Herring, Josh Bryant, 504. They're going to be no time. Here's number 503. Chisholm Ward, Brendan Ash. They're going to be followed by Cruz Herring, Josh Bryant, Bobby Hull, Brian Crane, 505. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Cruz and Josh, followed by Bobby Hull, Brian Crane, 505. Smooth here, they're going to be 8 and 41. 8 and 41. Bobby and Brian now. They're going to be followed by Ryan Holton, Caden Jacobs, 506. It is a no time there. No time. Ryan and Caden. Then it'll be Tommy Lee Frazier, Hank Faddis, 507, 508, 509. No time. Now it's going to be number 507. It's Tommy Lee Frazier, Hank Faddis. They'll be followed by Adam Schwinn, Joe Webb, 508, 509, 510, 511. Next team ride right on in. That'll be Adam Schwinn, Joe Webb. You guys go next. Thanks for riding in there, guys. Appreciate you being ready. They are clean on that one, 1101. 1101. Now it's going to be Adam Schwinn, Joe Webb, followed by Alejandro Torres, Megan Graham, Ray White, Tristan Rawls, 510. Smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 51, 9-5-1. Now to roping to be Alejandro and Megan. They're roping right here. They are going to be followed by Ray White, Tristan Rawls, Alberto Treviso, and Gary Sprouse at 5'11". It is a no time. Now it's Ray White, Tristan Rawls, Alberto Treviso, and Gary Sprouse at 5'11". $5-12. Be ready. Plus 5 there, 14-12. Their time. Here's Alberto Treviso and Gary Sprouse. Plus 5 there, 14-01. Now it's going to be Ty Scott and Greg Famrich, team number 5-12. They're going to be followed by 5-13. Bryce Bunting, David Rowe, and then it'll be 5-14 and 5-15. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Bryce Bunting and David, 5-13. They're going to be followed by 5-14, John Thompson and Steve Wheeler. Next team right in, please. It's John Thompson, Steve Wheeler. There'll be a leg on that one. It's going to be 17-34. 17-34. Here's John and Steve, followed by Caleb Reese, Brad Williams at 5-15. Cutoff is a 42 and 17. 42-17, the cutoff to the short go. Smooth here, they're going to be 9 and 30. Here's Caleb and Brad. They're going to be followed by Stephen Medley and Ryken Belshie at number 5-16. It is a no time. Now to rope, it's going to be Stephen Medley and Ryken Belshie. They'll be followed by 5-17, Blake Mitchell and Brady Breitsbecker. They are going to be no time. Now we're ready for the next team. Blake Mitchell, Brady Breitsbecker. They're going to be followed by Jennifer Thompson and Rick Anderson, Joshua Henning, Ed Molt, 5-19. Next team you can ride in, please. That'll be Jennifer and Rick. Clean run there. They're going to be 9 1/4, 9:25. It'll be Jennifer and Rick up right here. They're going to be followed by Joshua and Ed at 5:19. Next team, come on in. Joshua Henning and Ed Mulch, you're going to rope next. This team is a no time. Henning and Mulch are up now. We're 8 away from the next rotation. 8 away. Smooth run, they're going to be here 12:01. 12:01. Now it's going to be number 520. It'll be Dave Brewer, Kobe Reese. It is smooth here, but a barrier. They're going to be 12:79 their time. 12:79. All right, it's going to be Lane Haddock, Weston Wilson. They're up right here. They'll be followed by Sierra Irwin, Steve Rogers, then 522 and 523. It is a no time right there. Now the rope, it's going to be Sierra Irwin, Steve Rogers. You're up, followed by Jeff Monroe, Jacob Clinton at number 522. Rotation number 8. We're going to roll right on into it. Dan Tobin, David Beeson, Bill Thompson, Farrell Butler. You guys be ready. You'll be up in about 5 runs right here. This team is a no time. Now it's going to be team number 522. It's Jeff Monroe. It's Jacob Clinton. They'll be followed by Wyatt Hensley, Casey Hensley, Josh Branstead, and Cutter Horn at number 524. It is a barrier. They're going to be 11 and 61. 11 and 61. Wyatt and Casey now. +5 right there. They are going to be on this one 15 and 35. It's going to be Josh and Cutter. Then it'll be Blake Hyder and Cambridge Eaton. And then we're going to go to the next rotation. It'll be rotation 8. It is Dan Tobin, David Beeson, Bill Thompson, Farrell Butler, John Cartwright, Jake Mooring, be ready. Smooth run here, they're going to be 11 and 99. Here's Blake Hyder at Cambridge Eaton as we wish Lyndon Davis a happy birthday today. These guys are going to be on there. It's a 10-in penalty, 17:01. All right, hold up a second, ropers. Hold up 1 second. Let's go with Jennifer Thompson and Rick Anderson right now. Are they here? Jennifer? Okay. We're going to do this real quick, then we'll go on. After their run, then we'll be looking for Dan Tobin, David Beeson. Thanks for being ready there, guys. There we are, smooth. They're going to be 9 and 67 right there. 9, 6, 7. All right, now we're ready. It's going to be rotation number 8. It is number 526. Smooth here, they're going to be 12 and 65 their time. 12 and 65. Now it's going to be Bill Thompson, Farrell Butler, 527. And here is the voice of team roping, Mr. Kyle Elwood.
Well, here we go, 527, Bill Thompson, Farrell Butler, and then Cartwright and Boring on deck at 528. 529, Chase Milligan, Blake Thompson. You're going to follow them. Cutoff is a 41.72 to get to the top 40. 41.72. John and Jake, come on in. You're the next team. We have started rotation number 18, 527. This is no time. 528, John Cartwright, Jake Boring, and then 529, Chase Milligan, Blake Thompson. Stephanie and Terry Kinder connect your third out at 530. Well, just had a nice visit with Donna Sidoris down there at the CSI Saddle Pads. What an amazing lady. She'll tell you all about those saddle pads, fix you up, do what your horse needs. She knows what she's talking about. Go down there and visit with Donna at the CSI Saddle Pad booth. This is +5 at a 15 and 72. Chase Milligan, Blake Thompson, they're in there and ready. Thank you, ropers. And then 530, Stephanie and Terry. Willie Celestine and Rachel Butler. 531, your third out. Stephanie and Terry will be next to go. This is no time. Stephanie and Terry Kinder connect 530. Then Celestin and Butler, Clark in here. James and Toit, your fourth out at 533. Trent Ward saddles for the top 5 of the average in this roping, as well as that 7.5. As well as the 7.5. It is a 3-steer average in the 7.5. We invite you to go down and get in her. Willie and Rachel, we are ready for you. Come on in. Well, doggone it. It's no time. Let's go to Willie Celestin and Rachel Butler, and then 532, Clark in here. James and Toy, 533. Travis and Wyatt. Travis and Wyatt, come on in. There are no time. We're going to go to Travis Clark and Wyatt here. 533 on deck, James and Toy. 534 here, and Batterton. That'll be Garrett tonight. Randy and Bryce, you are next. They are no time. Randy James, Bryce Toit, and then 534 here, and Matterton, Morrison, and Day, third out at 535. Hazel and JD, get ready. Garrett and Mike, next team, come on in. Garrett and Mike, we are ready for you, next team. +5 here, 13 and 20. Garrett here, Mike Batterton, 534. 535, Dale Morrison, Jeff Day, Azil and Dezola, and JD Robson, your third out at 536. We'll take a minute, check out the DHS saddle booth. Bubba and Corky are down there along with the National Saddlery. They got all kinds of ropes at both of those places. Back here by the entry office is Republic Rope Company. Get you a feel of one of those Republic ropes. They're back behind us. No time here. Dale Morrison, Jeff Day, we're ready for you. And then Andazola and Robson, third out, 537, Hathaway and Hunt. We need Dale Morrison. Dale Morrison. Roll this team. Let's go to Azel and Dezola and JD Robson, and then Hathaway and Hunt, 537. Third out, 538, Will Simmons and Landon Brisker. This should be Azel and Dazola and J.D. Robson. Brayton and Jamie, you'll be on deck. Brayton and Jamie will be next to go. This is no time. On deck, 538, Will Simmons. Okay, we need Brayton. Okay, we're going to Brayton and Jamie, though. Are you Dale? You're Dale Morrison. Okay. We couldn't find you a little bit ago. You was. We should have wrote in when I called your name. I got you. Well, guess what? You're on deck. Dale and Jeff, we're ready for you. There are no time. Dale Morrison, Jeff Day. Sorry, Dale, I didn't realize it. Will Simmons and Landon Brisker, you're on deck. You can come on to Wilfon and Green. So Will and Landon will be the next team. And a clean run, 15 and 14. Will Simmons, Landon Brisker, 538, then Wilfong and Green, 539, Brisker and Brennan, 540. Edwin and Grady, you are next. There are no time. Edwin, Wilfong, Grady, Green, and then Brister and Brennan, 540. Rowland Knox, your third out of 541. Latham and Chris, you are the next team. 802, nice run. 802. This is Latham, Brister, Chris Brennan, and then 541, Rowland Knott, 542, Holton and Oaks, your third out. Michael and Donald, you are next, no time. Michael Rao, Donald Knott, 541. 542, Holton and Oaks on deck, 543, Denny and Spencer, your third out. Well, the cutoff to the top 40 right now is a 41 and 60. Ryan and Justin, you are next. Clean here, 11 and 79. Ryan Holton and Justin Oaks, and then 543, Stacy Denny, Allen Spencer, Summers and Thompson, third out, 544. No time. Stacy Denny, Allen Spencer. And then 544, Jonathan Summers, Darren Thompson, Laramie Foster, Molly Clark, Julie Ash, Britton Grinstead. Get ready, 546. Jonathan and Darren, the box is yours. No time. Jonathan Summers, Darren Thompson, and then 545, Foster and Clark. Ash and Grinstead, third out. 546. Laramie and Molly, come on in. There are no time. 545, Laramie Foster and Molly Clark. And then Ashton Grinstead, 546. Furwalt and Harris, 547. Julian Britton, you are next. 989, clean run. Julie Ashbritton, Grinstead, and then 547. Furwalt and Harris, Pena and Pena, Patterson and Looney, your fourth out, 549. Tommy and Kenny, you're next. No time. Tommy Furwalt, Kenny Harris, then 548. Orlando and AJ. Cole and Lane, Jose and Robert. Orlando and AJ. It's a no time. Here's Orlando and AJ Pena, 549. Batterton and Looney, 550. Gonzalez and Azu. They are no time. Cole, Batterton, Lane Looney now, then 550. Gonzalez and Azu. Henderson and Marquez, third out at 551. Jose and Robert, you are next. Plus 5 here, 16 and 71. Jose Gonzalez, Robert Azu, and then 551, Dirk Henderson, Manuel Marquez on deck. Jake Rita, Weston Wilson, your third out, 552. Dirk and Manuel, you will be the next team. With a barrier 13 and 28. Dirk Henderson, Manuel Marquez. Manuel Marquez, are you here, Manuel? Third call, second call, third call for Henderson and Marquez. Here he comes. You guys know your team numbers. It's not that hard. Reed and Wilson, you're going to be on deck at 552. Then Wallace and Cotton at 553. All right. We'll pick you up in a few, guys. We'll pick you up in a few. We're going to go to Jake and Weston, 552. Wallace and Cotton, Teal and Rita, and then Dirk and Manuel, and you'll be up in 4. Hold up. Jake, hold up a second. They got something here to pick up. Is it a $100 bill? No, it's a horseshoe. Trip and Steve, you're going to follow this team. And a no time. Trip Wallace and Steve Cotton, 553, then Teal and Rita, and then we'll pick up Henderson and Marquez. Marion Shelby, they ride in next. Plus 5 here, 18 and 44. This is Mary Teal, Shelby Rita, 554, and then Henderson and Marquez. Teal and Henningsen, 555, your third out. Dirk and Manuel, you're next. Flag and the barrier, 19 and 50. .551, Dirk Henderson and Manuel Marquez, and then Teal and Henningsen, 555. 556, Bodie Gatlin, Mitchie Smith. Connor and Presley, come on in, Connor and Presley. Yeah, buddy, clean run, 901. Good shoot, 901. This is 555, Connor, Teal, Presley, Henningsen. Gatlin and Smith, 556. Simmons and Terrazas, 557, your third out. Bodie and Mitchie, you are next. No time. Bodie Gatlin, Mitchie Smith, and then 557, Randy Simmons and Luis Terrazas. Cuellar and Kirk, your third out, 558. Randy and Luis, you're next. We're ready for you, Luis Terrazas. +5, 1381. This is Randy Simmons, Luis Terrazas, 557, followed by Cuellar and Kirk. Third out, 559, Charlie Quinn, Luke Brennan. Jose and Rick, you are the next team. +5 here, 19 and 65. Jose Cuellar, Rick Kirk, and then 559, Quinn and Brennan. Eaton and Estrada, third out at 560. Charlie and Luke, you be right in next. Charlie and Luke, come on in. +5 here, 16 and 28. Now it is Charlie Quinn, Luke Brennan, 559, then Eaton and Estrada. Sizemore and Bryant, your third out, 561. Trevor Lackey, are you here, Trevor? We had a little horseshoe problem, I believe, at 562. Chris and Bernardo, you're next, come on in. No time. Chris Eaton, Bernardo Estrada, and then 561, Sizemore and Bryant. Then we'll skip to 563, Jake Rita and Caden Jacobs. Tommy and Josh, you're next. Clean run here, 942. This is Tommy Sizemore and Josh Bryant. Lackey and Crane, you're not here, right? Lackey is here. Crane, are you here? I think your partner's getting the shoe put on his horse, so you stick with us. Jake and Caden will be the next team. Jake Rita, Caden Jacobs. There are no time. We will roll 562. This is 563, Jake Rita and Caden Jacobs, and then Herring and Ash, 564, Frazier and Stacy, 565. We need Jake Rita. I think he just wrote the other end. No, we do. We're missing the heater for 62. No, it isn't. We rolled in. We need Jake Rita. All right, I think he's in the other arena. Roll this team. Let's go to 564, Cruz Herring and Brendan Ash. Herring and Ash, and then Fraser and Stacy, 565, then Rogers and Webb. Tommy and Kendall, you are next. At 565, Tommy and Kendall, come on in. There are no time. Tom Fraser, Kendall, Stacy, 565. 566, Rogers and Webb, then Ray White and Dakota Moore. Legging a barrier here, 1822. 566 is Joe Rogers and Joe Webb. 567, Ray White, Dakota Moore, you're on deck, and then Holton and Sprouse at 568. There no time. Ray White, Dakota Moore, 567, then Holton and Sprouse. Kelly Tolley, Gary Cripps, your third out, 569. Hayden and Gary. There no time. Hayden and Holton, Gary Sprouse, 568, then Tully and Cripps, Bunting and Rawls, your third out at 570. Kelly and Gary, we are ready for you. Caden Jacobs, get ready. We found your old partner. Legging a barrier here, 19 and 56. Kelly Tully, Gary Cripps, 569. Bryce Bunting, Tristan Rawls, 570. Peters and Reed, and then Rita and Jacobs, you'll be up in 4. Bryce and Tristan will be next. No time. This is Bryce Bunting, Tristan Rawls, 570. Josh Peters, Rhett Reed, you're on deck. Then we'll pick up Jake Rita and Caden Jacobs. Josh and Rhett, you are next. And there no time. And now it is Josh Peters, Rhett Reed, 571. Then we'll pick up Jake Rita, Caden Jacobs, Adam Swin, Tony Schneider, your third out, 572. Jake and Caden will be next to rope. Ouch. Keep the digits, it's going to be no time. This is Jake Rita, Caden Jacobs, and then 572, Adam Swin, Tony Schneider. Landon Williams, your third out, 573. No time. 572, Adam Swin, Tony Schneider, Landon Williams. Third out, 574, Lucas and Marquez. Justin and Brad, you're next. No time. Justin and Brad, and then 574, Kevin and Roel. 575, Stephen and Brady, get ready. Kevin and Roel, come on in. No time. Kevin Lucas, Roel Marquez, and then 575, Medley and Rexbecker. Trevizio and Graham, 576, third out. New cutoff to the top 40 is a 39.70. Stephen and Brady, you may ride in. This is no time. Stephen Medley, Brady Breckspecker, then 576. Treviso and Graham, Cheyenne Rogers, and both third out, 577. Alberto and Megan, you may ride in now. Alberto and Megan, we're ready for you. Next team, come on in, no time. Alberto, Treviso, Megan Graham, this is 576. 577, Rogers and Molt, and then Reese and Reese at 578 to rope third. Cheyenne and Ed, you are next. No time. Cheyenne Rogers, Ed Moulton, 578. Caleb and Kobe. Jennifer and Steve, your third out, 579. Caleb and Kobe, come on in. We are ready for you. No time. Caleb and Kobe Reese. And then 579, Jennifer and Steve. Dave Brewer, Tim Monroe, your third out, 580. Jennifer and Steve, you are the next team. There are no time. Jennifer Thompson, Steve Rogers, and then 580, Dave Brewer, Tim Monroe, Milligan, and Matson, your third out at 580.1. Dave and Tim, you can ride in next. No time. This is Dave Brewer, Tim Monroe, then 580.1. Milligan and Matson, Monroe and Reese, you are third out at 581. Chase and Todd, you are next to go. Ropers, you guys are doing an outstanding job. We all thank you very much. As we try to hustle through the rope in 800 teams, what a payday it's going to be. 10 saddles to be given away to the top 5 in the average Trent Ward saddles, as well as the next rope, and it's a 3-steer average. You get entered for it. 10 saddles to be given away in it as well. Jeff Monroe, Don Reese, you're on deck. You'll follow this team at 581 and then 582. Monroe and Reese, come on in. It is your turn. Got him clean, 11 and 31. Jeff Monroe, Don Reese, and then 582. Jamie Landreth, Casey Hensley, Blanco and Morrison, third out, 583. Jamie and Casey, you may ride in now. Well, no time. Let's go to Jamie Landreth. Casey Hensley, then 583, Blanco and Morrison, Clifton and Belshie, third out, 584. There, no time. Nato Blanco and Chad Morrison, 583. Clifton and Belshie on deck. Then Brentstead and Boring, your third out, 585. Wesley and Riken, you all ready? Got him. Good shooting, 11 and 73. West Clifton, Reich and Belshey now, then 585 Branstead and Boring. Bill and Blake Thompson, third out, 586. Well, stop into the Salty Lane and the Desert Bloom Boutique. They're both open, ladies. They got some really nice clothes down there, jewelry. Tell them hello, 1032. That's down here by the entry office, as well as the Wireworks Custom Jewelry. Huge line of jewelry, ladies. Your husband spends about $1,500 here at the World Cup Finals. You're entitled to at least $1,000 worth of clothing and jewelry. Unless you're open to, then it doesn't count. Bill and Blake, you're next. Come on in. I had to get that in there. Bill and Blake, we're ready for you. This is a clean run, 11:04. Bill and Blake Thompson, and then 587, Holton and Kinderconnect. Shemak and Horn, your third out at 588. Ryan and Terry, you're next. Well, he lost one, 16 and 14 with a penalty of 5. Let's go to Ryan Holton, Terry Kinderconnect, and then 588, Shemak and Horn. Forrest and here, third out, 589. Lane and Cutter, come on in, no time. Lane Shemak, Cutter Horn, and then 589, Forrest and here, Willie Celestine and Steve Wheeler. You're going to be third out. Jose and Wyatt, you're next. This is no time. Jose Forrest and Wyatt here, then Willie and Steve, third out 591. Garrett here, Farrell Butler. Willie and Steve, come on in. They're no time. Willie Celestine, Steve Wheeler. Here in Butler, 591. James and Day, 592. Garrett and Farrell will be next. No time. Okay, this should be Garrett here and Farrell Butler, 591. Hold on, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Garrett and Farrell. Randy and Jeff, you're on deck. Should be Garrett here, Farrell Butler. Jeff, I'm sure it's my fault. Don't worry about it. Randy James, Jeff Day, you'll be on deck. Then Gould and Robson, Henning and Anderson. If it isn't, we'll say it is. Don't worry about it. Randy and Jeff, ready for you. Plus 5 here, 16 and 32. Randy James, Jeff Day. This is Randy and Jeff, 592, then Gould and Robson, 593, Henning and Anderson, 594. Aiden and JD, come on. No time. Aiden Gould, JD Robson, 593, then Henning and Anderson, third out, 595, and Dazola and Brisker. Next team, come on in, Aiden. We're ready for you, buddy. Aiden Gould and J.D. Robson. Henning and Anderson will be on deck. Josh and Rick, you're next in the rope. They are no time. This is Josh Henning and Rick Anderson, and then 595, and Bazola and Brister. Chase Milligan, Rachel Butler, your third out at 596. Azil and Landon, you can ride in now. There are no time. Azil and Dazola, Landon Brister, and then 596, Milligan and Butler. Third out, 597, Dale Morrison, Chris Brennan. Chase and Rachel. We are ready for you, Chase and Rachel. +5, 14, and 1. Chase Milligan, Rachel Butler, 596. Morrison and Brennan. Clark and Notch, your third out, 598. Dale and Chris will be the next team. No time. Dale Morrison and Chris Brennan now. This is team 597. Travis Clark, Donald Notch will be on deck. Teal and Batterton, Rao and Toit. 4 more to go, and then we go to rotation number 9. Travis and Donald, he may ride in next. 39.46 is the cut. We've got 200 more to go right here. No time. Travis Clark, Donald Knott, and then 599, Teal and Batterton. 600, Michael Rao and Bryce Toit. And then 590, so 590, Willie and Steve get ready. Connor Teal, Mike Batterton, 599, 600, Rao and Toit, and then 590, Willie Celestine and Steve Wheeler. So Willie and Steve get ready. Michael and Bryce, come on. Leg in the barrier, 20 and 73. Michael Rao, Bryce Toit, ready for you, and then 590, Celestine and Wheeler. Brian Crane, are you with us? Brian Crane. Brian Crane, are you with us? With the barrier, 14 and 59. Willie Celestine and Steve Wheeler. Celestine and Wheeler, we're ready for you. On deck's going to be Stacy Dinner, Dale Richardson at 601, then Foster and Hunt 602, Grinstead and Wilfong 603. So 601, Stacy and Dale, come on in. They are no time. Stacy Dinner, Dale Richardson, ready for you. And then Laramie and Jamie, Britton and Edwin. Trevor Lackey. Trevor Lackey, where'd you go?
Nine flat right there, thank you. 9 flat on that one. All right, it's going to be Laramie Foster, Jamie Hunt, you're up. They're going to be followed by Britton Grinstead, Edwin Wilfong, 603, 604 and 5, be ready. Yep, that last one had a barrier. They're going to be 14 flat. Sorry about that. 14 flats. This team is going to be a no time. No time right here. Now the rope's going to be Britton Grinstead, Edwin Wilfong, 603. You guys are up here. 603. Next team. They are going to be on theirs. A no time. No time there. It's going to be Jack Foster, Ty Scott now. They're up. And next team, come on in. It'll be Tommy Furwalt and AJ Pena. This guy's going to be on theirs. And no time here. It's going to be Furwalt and Pena now. You guys are up right here. It's going to be Tommy and AJ. Tommy and AJ. That'll be Bryson Sprouse and Cole Batterton at 606, 607 and 8. Be ready. It is a no time. Now the rope's going to be Bryson and Cole. They're going to be followed by 607. That is Rustin Pruitt and Robert Azua. And then it'll be 608 and 609. Next team, come on in, please. It is going to be Rustin and Robert. Rustin and Robert. These guys will be a barrier there. They're going to be 13 and a 32. 13-32 with the penalty. Here's Rustin and Robert. Then it'll be Dirk Henderson, David Beeson, 608, 609, 610. Trevor Lackey and Brian Crane. We're going to pick you guys up after 610. After 610, we're going to pick you up. These guys will be on that one, no time. All right, pick you guys up. Put that one away. Put that one away, and we'll get you in a second. Now the rope's going to be 608. It'll be Dirk Henderson, David Beeson, followed by Braden Hathaway, Jasper Pruitt at 609. 610, Brent Suter and Kenny Harris. Next team, come on in, 609. It'll be Hathaway and Pruitt. There we are, guys. It's going to be 9 and 14 when the flag drops. 9-14. Now the rope, 609. Braden Hathaway, Jasper Pruitt, followed by Brent Suter, Kenny Harris. Then we're going to pick up Trevor Lackey and Brian Crane. It is a no time. And now it's going to be number 610. It'll be Brent Suter, Kenny Harris. They're going to be followed by Trevor Likey and Brian Crane. Trevor Likey, Brian Crane, you guys can ride in. You're next to go. This tip will be no time. Trevor Likey, Brian Crane. They're going to be followed by John Thompson and Hank Faddis. Thompson and Faddis, you'll follow this team. They are going to be on theirs. Ain't no time. All right, it'll be 6'11". You're up right here. 6'11". It's going to be John Thompson, Hank Faddis. They'll be followed by Trip Wallace, Bryce Schrabel. Then it'll be 6'13" and 6'14". Rustin Pruitt and Robert Azua. You guys are going to go after 6'14". That'll be in about 3 runs. No time on that run, no time. Now it's going to be 6'12". Trip Wallace, Bryce Schrabel. They'll be followed by 13. That'll be Terrazas and Spencer, Quaylar and Clark, and then it'll be Pruitt and Azua. Smooth run there, 8:57, their time, 8:57. Now it's going to be 13. It'll be Luis Terrazas and Alan Spencer. No time for that team. Here's 6'14" now. Jose Quaylar, Molly Clark. They'll be followed by Rustin Pruitt and Robert Azua. Smooth run there. They're going to be 12:03. 12:03. It'll be Rustin Pruitt, Robert Azua. They're going to be followed by Latham Brister and Jacob Clinton. You guys can ride in. Latham Brister, Jacob Clinton, Blake Moffitt, Bernardo Estrada be ready. And a no time right there. There's Latham and Jacob now. This is 6:15, 6:16. Blake Moffitt, Bernardo Estrada. Then it'll be Jared Gentry and Josh Bryant at 6:17. That one gets out of it. There's going to be no time, and that's going to be number 6:16. It'll be Blake Moffitt, Bernardo Estrada, followed by Jared Gentry, Josh Bryant, Sean Carter, Brian Crane, 6:18. Next team right in, Jared Gentry, Josh Bryant. Smooth run there. They're going to be 9:81, 9:81. Now it's going to be Jared and Josh. It'll be followed by Sean Carter, Brian Crane, Connor Thiel, and Grady Green at number 619. It is a no time on their run. Now it's going to be number 618. It'll be Sean Carter, Brian Crane, followed by Connor Thiel, Grady Green, Chris Eaton, Cambridge Eaton at team number 620. +5 right there. They're going to be on theirs 14 and 76. All right, we had one get away. We had one escape. So you guys have your choice of the next two right there. Got your choice. You have your choice there. Taking the first one. Next team you can ride in, it'll be Chris Eaton and Cambridge Eaton, team number 620. Those guys are going to be on theirs. Ain't no time. It's going to be Chris and Cambridge. They'll be followed by 621. That'll be Tommy Frazier, Brendan Ash. 622 and 23. Be ready to go, please. There we are, guys. Smooth here. 892, 892. Now the rope's going to be 621. Tommy Frazier, Brendan Ash, and they're going to be followed by number 622. That'll be Stephanie Kinnerconnect, Joe Webb, Ray White, Presley Henningsen at 623. Next team right in, please. They are a barrier on theirs. They're going to be right there at 13:52 their time. Here's Stephanie and Joe, number 622. You're up, then it'll be 623. That'll be Ray White, Presley Henningsen, then 624 and 625. They are going to be no time on that run, no time. Now the rope, Ray White, Presley Henningsen, they'll be followed by Brady and Justin, 624, 625, 626. Be ready. Next team, come on in. That's going to be Brady Upina and Justin Oaks. It is a leg and a barrier. They're going to be on theirs, 20 and 15 their time. 20 and 15 with the penalties. There is Brady and Justin. Here's Brady Upina and Justin Oaks. You're up right here. And Cruz Herring and Gary Sprouse, you're next. 5 there, they're going to be 15:37. 15:37. There's Cruz and Gary now. They're going to be followed by 6:26. That'll be Blake Mitchell and Tristan Rawls. Tommy Sizemore, Bryce Bunting at number 627. No time. There's number 626 now. It'll be Blake Mitchell. Tristan Rawls will be followed by 27. That'll be Tommy Sizemore and Bryce Bunting. 28, Jake Rita and Rhett Reed. Tommy Sizemore, Bryce Bunting, you're next to go, 627. This team has no time. 627 up now. It's Tommy and Bryce. They'll be followed by Jake Rita and Rhett Reed at number 628. They are a leg and a barrier. It's going to be 19 and 20. 1920. There's Jake Rita and Rhett Reed now, followed by Eduardo Carrasco, Manuel Marquez, Laramie Foster, Tony Snyder at 6:30. Eduardo and Manuel, you're next to go. That one got away, and they're going to be no time. Eduardo and Manuel, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Laramie Foster and Tony Schneider. 6:31 and 6:32, be ready. Next team you can ride in, that'll be Laramie and Tony. It is a no time there. Now the road will be Laramie Foster and Tony Snyder. They're going to be followed by Raylan Johnson and Brady Breitspecker. 6:31. Wait here, 9:13. Here we go to Raylan Johnson now, Brady Breitspecker. They'll be followed by Alberto Treviso, Rick Kirk, Josh Peters, and Darren Thompson. 6:33, be ready to go. Alberto Treviso now and Rick Kirk. Clean here, they're going to be 8:35. 8:35. There's Alberto Treviso and Rick Kirk. You're up. They're going to be followed by Josh Peters, Darren Thompson, Caleb Reese, and Roel Marquez at number 634. This team has no time. 6:33 now. It's Josh Peters, Darren Thompson, Caleb Reese, Roel Marquez at number 634, 635, and 636. They run the leg. They're going to be here 14:89. And now it'll be Caleb Reese and Roel Marquez. They're going to be followed by 6:35. That'll be Jennifer Thompson, Megan Graham. Then 36, 37, and 38. No time. Here's number 635, Jennifer Thompson, Megan Graham to go. And they're going to be followed by Dave Brewer, Caden Jacobs, Charlie Quinn, Kobe Reese at 637. Darn it, girls, there's going to be no time here. Now the rope will be Dave Brewer and Kate Jacobs. They're going to be followed by Charlie Quinn and Kobe Reese, and then Jeff Monroe and Molt at 638. There'll be no time. Now it's going to be Charlie and Kobe. You guys rope next. They're going to be followed by 638. That'll be Jeff Monroe, Ed Molt. 639. Stephen Medley and Chad Morrison. No time here. And now it's going to be 638. Monroe and Molt. No time. Here's number 639. It'll be Stephen Medley and Chad Morrison. They'll be followed by Adam Schwinn and Riken Belshi at number 640. It is a no time. Adam Schwinn and Riken Belshi now followed by 641 and 642. It is a no time. Nato Blanco now. Tim Monroe, you're up. They're going to be followed by Bill Thompson, Casey Hensley, 642. Here's Nato Blanco, Tim Monroe. It is a no time. Bill and Casey up now, followed by 643. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Ryan and Dawn. They're going to be followed by Hayden Holt and Gunnar Horn. That'll be 645 and 646. Plus 5, they're going to be here at 1671 their time. 1671. Now it'll be Hayden and Coder. They're going to be followed by 645. That'll be Joe Bill Rogers, Jake Morey at 646 and 647. Smooth run there, 818 their time, 818. Now the rope is going to be 645. It'll be Joe Bill Rogers and Jake Morey. They're going to be followed by Jose Porras and Blake Thompson. Carm Snyder, Terry Kinderconnect at 647. It is a no time on that one, no time. Here's Jose Porras now, Blake Thompson, followed by Carm Snyder, Terry Kinderconnect. And a no time. Now the rope is going to be Carm Snyder, Terry Kinderconnect. They'll be followed by Garrett here and Jeff Day, 648, 649, and 650. No time. There's number 648 now. It's going to be Garrett and Jeff. They'll be followed by Cheyenne Rogers, J.D. Robson, Joshua Henning, Gary Cripps at 650. It is a no time here. Now the rope's going to be 649. It'll be Cheyenne Rogers, J.D. Robinson. They'll be followed by Joshua and Gary, and then Merrifield and Wyatt at number 651. They are going to be a no time. Joshua and Gary are up, followed by Merrifield and Wyatt. Then it'll be 652, 653. Mary and Wyatt, team number 651. And a no time right there. No time for that team. We're ready for the next team now. It is going to be number 651. $652, it's going to be Chase Milligan, Landon Brister. Milligan and Brister, you're next. This team is going to be no time. Chris Chase Milligan, Landon Brister, followed by Randy James, Chris Brennan, then 654, 655, be ready. Next team right in, please. That's going to be Randy and Chris. +5 there. They're going to be 12 and 36. That's going to be Randy and Chris. You're up, followed by Willie Celestine and Donald Knott. Then it'll be 655. 656, be ready. They are smooth here. They're going to be 8:61 their time. 8:61 now. It's going to be team number 654. Willie and Donald, followed by Josh Branstad, Steve Rogers. 656 will be John J. Thompson. Rise to it. Next team right in, please. They will be a no time on their run. That's going to be 655. Josh and Steve, followed by John Thompson and Bryce. That'll be Dale Morris and Rick Anderson, 657. They are no time, and we're ready for the next team right here. It's going to be 656. It's Bryce and John, the followed by Dale Morris and Rick Anderson. That team is no time. Here's number 657, Del Morrison, Rick Anderson, followed by Giselle Andazola and Kendall Stacy, Alejandro Torres and Laramie Foster. 659, be ready. Their 10-8 penalties are going to be here, 19 and 71. That'll be Giselle and Kendall. They'll be followed by Alejandro and Laramie at number 659. Next team right in, that'll be Alejandro and Laramie, plus 5 there and 5 more. They're going to be 1783. Here's Alejandro and Laramie now, followed by Brent Grinstead, Dakota Moore, 660. 661, 662, be ready, please. These guys have trouble. They're going to be no time. Now it's going to be number 660. Brent Grinstead, Dakota Moore, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Tommy Fairwalt, Ty Scott, 61, 62, Batterson, and Wheeler, be ready to go. It is a no time. And now it's going to be Tommy Fairwalt and Ty Scott, followed by Cole Batterton. Steve Wheeler at 662 and 663, be ready. There'll be no time. There's 662 now, Cole Batterton. Steve Wheeler, followed by Kyle Henson and Stacy Denny at number 663. Kyle and Stacy, you're next to row. It's a no time. It's Kyle Henson now. Stacy Denny, they're going to be followed by Kirk Henderson, Edwin Wolfall, Aiden Gould, and Jamie Hunt at 665. Next team, you can ride in, please. They will be a no time on theirs. Now it's going to be number 664. It'll be Dirk and Edwin, followed by Aiden Gould, Jamie Hunt, second out. Aiden Gould and Jamie Hunt, 665. Plus 5, they're going to be here at 1479 their time. 1479. It's going to be Aiden and Jamie now, followed by 666. Rustin and Jasper. It's going to be here at 10:55 their time, 10:55. It's going to be Rustin and Jasper now, followed by Justin and Hank at 667. It is a no time there. It'll be Justin and Hank, 667, 668. It's going to be Michael and Farrell. That'll be 69. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Michael and Farrell. They'll be followed by Luis Terrazas and Greg Fanrich. And then it'll be number 670 and 671. Ten and 14 will be their time. 10 and 14. It's going to be Luis and Greg, followed by Jose Cuellar and John Thompson. It is a no time on their run. No time. Jose and John down, followed by Luke Field, Jacob Clinton at number 671. It is a no time right there. Now the rope's going to be Luke Field, Jacob Clinton. They're going to be followed by Trip Wallace, Mike Matterton, 672. It is a +5 and +5 more. They're going to be 1905 on theirs, 1905. Now to rope, Trip Wallace, Mike Matterton, followed by Robbie Bivens and Josh Bryant, 673. They are a no time. Now the rope is going to be Robbie Bivens and Josh Bryant, followed by Bryson Sprouse and Bernardo Estrada.
I was 3 years old, splashing everywhere. So began my love affair with water.
It is a smooth run. They're going to be here at 991. 991. All right, we are 2 away.
Time to live. A big old horse. If you don't jump in the water. Yeah, when that sun.
It is Bryson and Bernardo now. These guys are going to be on theirs. A smooth run there. They are 9 and 26. 9 and 26 right there. All right, here's the final team. It's going to be Charles and Crane. You guys are up here. There's Jason Charles, Brian Crane. Rotation number 10. We'll start it with Connor Field, David Beeson. Plus 5 there. They're going to be 18 and 73 their time. 18 and 73. All right, that is the end of rotation 9. Here we go with 10. It's going to be 676. Connor Field, David Beeson.
On deck will be 677, Dan Tobin and Brendan Ash. Gentlemen, you can come on in. Jared Gentry, Joe Webb, you'll be third out. We've started rotation 10. One more following this one. We've got about 125 teams to go. Got him. 1884, clean run. 1884, you'll go to the other arena for round 2 and 3. Here's 677, Dan Tobin and Brendan Ash. Jared Gentry, Joe Webb, you're on deck. 679, Eaton and Barton, and 680, Brisker and Oaks. Jared and Joe, ready for you. Jared and Joe, come on in, no time. Here's Jared Gentry, Joe Webb, and then 679, Chris Eaton, Tate Barton, Brisker and Oaks, your third out, 680. Well, Cheryl's down there at the Wireworks Custom Jewelry booth. Lots of beautiful jewelry down there, about 15 yards of it stretched across there, ladies. I'm sure there'll be something there you'd like. Guys, if you're in trouble when you get home, maybe Cheryl could fix you up and get you out of hot water. Chris Eaton, Tate Barton, come on in. We're ready for you. With the barrier, 1408. Now it is Chris Eaton, Tate Barton. 680, Brister and Oaks, 681, Hatch and Sprouse. Rock and Teeter Pony Booth, Owen Wilmot from Blackfoot, Idaho. He's down there if you like those wooden, hand-painted, handmade rocking horses. He makes them down there. You'll love them. Latham and Justin, you are next to go, and it's a clean run, 878. Latham Brister, and Justin Oaks. Latham Brister, Justin Oaks, and then Hatch and Sprouse and Bunting and Green. This is team 680. Noah and Gary will follow this team. Desert Bloom Boutique, as well as the Salty Lane Boutique. All kinds of clothing. The ladies are down there. They'll take care of you as well. Noah and Gary. I didn't know. 37-38 is the cut to the top 40 at 37-38. And a clean run here, 11-46. Noah Hatch, Gary Sprouse, 681, then Bunting and Green. Davis and Spencer, your third out. Bryce and Grady, come on in. No time. Bryce Bunting, Grady Green, then 683, Davis and Spencer, Frazier and Pena, 684, get ready. Republic Ropes, they're located back behind us, as well as Donna Sidor's CSI Saddle Pads. And of course, over there by the roster is a Clinton Foster photography booth. The ladies can show you the pictures. You can actually order and get them the same day right here while you're out the rope and save all that shipping and handling. Randy and Allen, come on in. Randy and Allen, we are ready for you. This is clean run. 10:39. Randy Davis, Allen Spencer, 683. Fraser and Pena, Clark and Matson, third out, 685. Tommy and AJ, you're the next team. No time. Tommy Fraser, AJ Pena, and then 685, Clark and Matson, third out, Cruz Harry, Kenny Harris. Travis and Todd, you can ride in next. And all right, you guys pinning. This is Travis Clark, Todd Matson, 685, then Herring and Harris, 686. Clifton and White's your third out at 687. Cruz and Kenny come on in. No time. Cruz Herring, Kenny Harris, 686. West Clifton, Ray White, you're on deck. Third out, 688, Hathaway and Schneider. Wesley and Ray, they're in there and ready. Thank you, Ropers. And a clean run here, 965. West Clifton, Ray White, and then 688, Braden Hathaway, Tony Schneider. Rita, your third out, 689. Braden and Tony, box is yours, gentlemen. No time. Braden Hathaway, Tony Schneider, and then 689 Shelby and Jake Rita. Caleb and Manuel Marquez, you're going to be third out at 690. Shelby and Jake, ready for you. And +5 here, 13 and 21. Shelby and Jake Rita, then 690 Reese and Marquez, Shemak and Breck Specker. Then we'll pick up Tommy Frazier, AJ Pena. You're up at 4. Tommy and AJ. Caleb and Manuel, come on in. No time. Caleb Reese, Manuel Marquez, 690. 691, Lane Shemak and Brady Beckspecker on deck. And then we'll pick up Tom Frazier and AJ Pena. Lane and Brady, you'll roll next. No time. Lane Shemak and Brady Beckspecker, 691. Tommy Frazier, AJ Pena, you are on deck. And then Charlie Quinn, Rachel Butler, your third out at team 692. No time. This is Tommy Frazier and AJ Pena. 684. Quinn and Butler, 692. Then Peters and Graham, 693. Charlie and Rachel, you're going to be next. No time. 692, Charlie Quinn, Rachel Butler. And then Peters and Graham, 693. Brewer and Clark at 694, your third out. Josh and Megan, you are next to rope. Josh and Megan. No time. Josh Peters, Megan Graham, then 694 Brewer and Clark, Jose, and Roel, your third out at 695. Dave and Molly, you are the next team. No time. Dave Brewer, Molly Clark, and then Jose and Roel, 695. Monroe and Morrison, your third out, 696. Gonzalez and Marquez, come on in. No time. Jose Gonzalez, Raul Marquez, and then 696, Jeff Monroe, Chad Morrison, Adam Swin, Tim Monroe, your third out, 697. Jeff and Chad, you are the next team. And they got him clean, 9-18. Jeff Monroe, Chad Morrison now, 696, and then Swin and Monroe, Blanco and Mulch, your third out, 698. Adam and Tim, come on in. Get entered for that number 7, 18 and 43 in the barrier. Adam Swin, Tim Monroe, then 698, Nato Blanco, Ed Molt. Thompson Reese, your third out, 699. We've got about 100 steers to rope, about 100 teams to rope, and then we will close the books for the number 7. We'll probably do it even sooner, so get entered. Nato Blanco, Ed Molt, and then 699, Thompson and Reese. Rogers and Reese, get ready. That'll be Joe and Kobe, your third out.
Baby, the song, you make me wanna roll my windows down.
Bill and Dawn, you are next. Come on in. Both penalties here, 18 and 92. Bill Thompson, Dawn Reese. Joe Rogers, Kobe Reese, you're going to be on deck. Holton and Kirk, 701. Joe and Kobe, come on in. Well, if you want to get entered in this roping, you have 50 teams. At team number 750, we will close the books on the number 7. No time. Joe Rogers, Kobe Reese, and then 701, Holton and Kirk, 702, Hayden Holton, and Blake Thompson. So we're at 700 at team 750. The books will close for the number 7.5 saddle rope. Before we do that short round, we should have it posted so you'll know your team numbers. Ryan and Rick, you guys are next. Come on in. But we will close the books at team number 750. Clean run 13 and 41. Ryan Holton, Rick Kirk, and then 702, Hayden Holton, Blake Thompson. Raylan Johnson, cover horn, third out, 703. Hayden and Blake, come on in. Plus 5 here, 14, 34. Hayden Holt, Blake Thompson at 703. Raylan Johnson, cover horn. Jennifer Thompson, J.D. Robson, third out, 704. Raylan and Cutter, you are next, no time. Raylan Johnson, Cutter horn. 704, Thompson and Robson. Third out, 7:05, Henning and Day. Jennifer and JD, you can ride on in. We are +5 here, 1280. Jennifer Thompson, JD Robson, then 7:05, Josh Henning, Jeff Day, Jose Forrest, Rankin Belsey, your third out, 7:06. Josh and Jeff, come on in. And a clean run, 9:71. Good run. Josh Henning, Jeff Day, and then 7:06, Jose and Riken. Carm Schneider, Wyatt here, your third out, 7:07. Jose and Riken, you're next. +5, 1282. 1282. Jose Forrest, Riken Belsey, then 7:07, Schneider, and here. James and Brister, third out, 7:08. Carmen Wyatt, ready for you. Clean run, 7:58. Good run. Let's go to Carmen Schneider, Wyatt here, then 7:08, James and Brisker. Garrett here, Donald Knott, third out, 7:09. Randy James and Landon Brister, you are next. No time. Randy James, Landon Brister, then 7:09 here, and Knott, Bland, and Boring, third out, 7:10. Garrett and Donald, you're next. Clean here, 8:03. Garrett here, Donald Knott, and then 7:10, Bland and Boring. Michaelis and Rogers at 7:11, your third out. Justin and Jake, come on in. $14 and $31. Justin Bland, Jake Boring, 7:10. Angie and Steve, you're next. Come on in, and then Dale Morrison and Gary Cripps. Get ready, Dale. You don't want to turn me out. There's no time. Angie Michaelis and Steve Rogers, 7:11. Dale Morrison, Gary Cripps on deck. Azell and Chris, your third out, 7:13. Dale Morrison, we don't cut him any slack. We turn him out even when he's in the box. Dale and Gary, the box is yours. Well, dang it, no time. Dale Morrison, Gary Cripps, and then 7:13, Azell and Dazola and Chris Brennan. Jack Foster, Casey Hensley, third out, 7:14, and Britton and Steve. Azell and Chris, for ropers, you have 40 teams to get entered. There's no time. At team 750, we'll close the books for the 7.5 saddle roping. Azell and Dazola, Chris Brennan, 7:14, Foster and Hensley on deck. Britton and Steve, Ty Scott, Laramie Foster, your fourth out. Jack and Casey, you're next. No time. Jack Foster, Casey Hensley, and then Grinstead and Cotton. Third out, team 7-16, Ty Scott, Laramie Foster. Britton and Steve, you're next. Well, dang it. 14.06 with a leg, 14.06. This is Britton Grinstead, Steve Cotton, team 7-15, and then Scott and Foster. Milligan and Jacobs, third out at 7-17. Ty and Laramie, you are next. Got him clean, 9:01. 9:01. Here's Ty Scott, Laramie Foster. And then Chase and Kate, Willie and Terry, third out at 7:18. Once again, we'll close the books to the 7.5 at team number 750. At team number 750, we will close the books. We're on 7:16. Chase and Kate, you are next. And plus 5, 11, 87. Chase Milligan, Kate Jacobs, 7:18, Willie Celestine, and Terry Kinder connect on Dave, and Rogers and Toit, third out. Willie and Terry, they're ready to roll. Thank you, guys. Got him. 8:23, clean run. This is Willie Celestine and Terry Kinder connect. 7:19, Rogers and Toyd on deck. Dirk Henderson, Stacy Denny, third out, 7:20. We'll close the books at 7:50. Team 750 will close the books on the number 7. No time. Cheyenne Rogers, Bryce Toit, then 7:20, Dirk Henderson, Stacy Denny, Aiden Gould, Jasper Pruitt, your third out. Dirk and Stacy, you can write it now. I'm telling you, clean here, 8:15. 8:15, won't grab. Dirk Henderson, Stacy Denny, 7:20, and then Gould and Pruitt. Rustin Pruitt, Cole Batterton, your third out, 7:22. Aiden and Jasper. Plus 5 this time, 15:51. Cutoff is a 36:59. Aiden Gould, Jasper Pruitt, we're ready for you. Rustin Pruitt, Cole Batterton on deck. Steve Medley, Farrell Butler, your third out at 7:23. Rustin and Cole, you may ride in now. There are no time. Rustin Pruitt, Cole Batterton, and then 7:23, Medley and Butler. Luis and Hank, you're going to rope in 3 at 7:24. Stephen and Farrell, come on in. Nice run, 7 and 26. Steve Medley, Farrell Butler, then 724, Terrasas and Faddis. Thompson and Stacy, third out, 725. Luis and Hank. Stephen and Farrell, come on back. Stephen and Farrell. Steve Medley, Farrell Butler, come on back, gentlemen. John and Kendall, you're next. John and Kendall. +5 here, 14 and 69. Steve Medley, Farrell Butler, come on back, guys. 725 is John Thompson, Kendall Stacy. 726, Jock Cransted and Jacob Clayton, then Trip Wallace and Edwin Wilfall. Josh and Jacob, you are the next team. +5, 1240. This is Josh Branstead and Jacob Clinton, 726, then Wallace and Wilfall. Trevisio and Bryant, 728, your third out. Tripp and Edwin, you may ride in now. And a +5 here, 15 and 95. Trip Wallace, Edwin Wilfong, and 728, Alberto Trevisio and Josh Bryant. Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada, your third out. Alberto and Josh, you may ride in now. No time. This is Alberto Trevisio and Josh Bryant, and then 729, Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada. Sean and Bernardo, come on in. Tommy and Brian, get ready. No time. Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada, and then 730, Furwalt and Crane. Luke and Connor Thiel, third out at 731. Tommy and Brian, ready for you. Tommy and Brian. Clean here, 10 and 23. This is team 730, Tommy Furwalt, Brian Crane. Luke and Connor Thiel on deck. Rao and Ash, and then Stephen Medley, Farrell Butler. Get ready, Stephen and Farrell. Luke and Connor, come on in. We're at 730. After team 750, we'll close the books for the 7.5. This is team 730, Luke and Connor Thiel. 731, 732, Rao and Ash, and then Stephen Medley and Farrell Butler. Well, that is no time. Let's go to Michael, Rao, and Brendan Ash, team 732. Steve Medley, Farrell Butler, you're on deck, and then 733, Robbie Bivens and Joe Webb. Stephen and Farrell will be the next team. No time. $723, Stephen Medley, Farrell Butler, and then $733, Robbie Bivens and Joe Webb. $734, your third out. Robbie and Joe, you are next. There are no time. 7:33, Robbie Bivens and Joe Webb. 7:34 on deck, Chris Eaton, Mike Batterton, Suter, and Oaks to rope third, and then Bryson and Gary. Chris and Mike, come on in. We're ready for you. Got him clean, 10:08. 10:08. Here's Chris Eaton and Mike Batterton. 7:35, Brent Suter, Justin Oaks on deck, then Bryson and Gary Sprouse. Brent and Justin, come on in. We're ready for you. No time. Brent Suter, Justin Oaks, and then 7:36, Sprouse and Sprouse. Third out, 7:36.1, Charlie Quinn and Stacy Denny. Bryson and Gary, you're the next team. (11:52) clean run. This is Bryson and Gary Sprouse, and then 7:36.1, Quinn and Denny. Opena and Bunting, your third out. Charlie and Stacy, you are the next team. (11:52). You better catch that one, Gary. 11:52. Here's Charlie Quinn, Stacy Denny. Brady and Bryce, you're on deck, and then 7:38, Justin and Zach. There are no time. Brady Pena, Bryce Bunting, and then 7:38, Baumgartner and Perry. Orlando Pena, Alan Spencer, third out, 7:39. Guys, we're going to close the books on the 7.5 Saddle Open at team number 750. We are on team 737. Justin and Zach, come on in. There are no time. And now Justin Baumgartner and Zach Berry, then Pena and Spencer, third out, 7:40, Davis and Moore. Orlando and Allen, you are next to go. No time. Orlando Pena, Allen Spencer, and then 7:40, Davis and Moore. Kyle Hinson, Kenny Harris, your third out, 7:41. Randy and Dakota, come on in, please. Books are going to close in 10 runs. The books will close in 10 runs, no time. Randy Davis, Dakota Moore, then 7:41, Hinson and Harris. Out back behind here, there's a black Dodge with the Sundowner trailer and a Ford Ranger Gold. They're blocking someone in that needs to leave. A black Dodge with a Sundowner trailer out back behind here. We need you to get that and a Ford Ranger Gold. Kyle and Kenny, come on in, ready for you. No time. This is Kyle Hinson, Kenny Harris, 7:41, then Teal and Hunt. Gentry and Snyder, your third out, 7:43. Josh Cartwright, if you can hear me, you need to come up here as well. Josh Cartwright, we need you at the announcer stand, please. Mary and Jamie, you are the next team. Good run, 10:06. Mary Till, Jamie Hunt, and 7:43, Jared Gentry, Tony Schneider, Shelby, and David third out. Jared and Tony, we are ready for you. Plus 5 here, 13:42. 13 and 42. Jared Gentry, Tony Schneider, 7:43. Then Rita and Beeson. Reed and Thompson, get ready. This should be Jared Gentry and Tony Schneider. Roll this team. Let's go to Shelby Reed and David Beeson, 7:44. 7:45, Rhett Reed, Darren Thompson, you're on deck. And then Quayler and Green at 7:46. Rhett and Darren, you may ride in. Plus 5 here, 18 and 99. Rhett Reed, Darren Thompson, and then 7:46, Jose and Grady. Tommy Frazier, Rick Anderson, your third out. Jared Gentry, get ready, my friend. I found your man. Jared Gentry, get ready. Jose and Grady, come on in. Yeah, buddy, 6'5", 6 and 5. Jose Saylor and Grady Green, 7:46. Then Fraser and Anderson. Third out's going to be Jared Gentry, Tony Schneider. Jared and Tony, you're going to rope at 3. Tommy and Rick, you are next. What time? Tommy Fraser, Rick Anderson, 7:47. Jared Gentry, Tony Schneider, you'll be on deck. And then Hathaway and Pena, 7:48. We'll close the books in 5 runs with a 7.5 saddle roping. You have 5 runs in order to get entered. Jared and Tony, you're next. Making a barrier here, 18 and 94. Jared Gentry, Tony Schneider, and then 7:48, Hathaway and Pena, Herring and Graham, Azu and Marquez. So Robert Burrell out, you're going to be 4th out. The last rotation should be a little shorter, about 40 teams. That last rotation will be shorter. It's a short round. We're about 40 runs away from you. Brayton and AJ, come on in. Brayton and AJ, no time. This is team 748, Brayton Hathaway, AJ Pena. Herring and Graham on deck, and then Robert Azu and Raul Marquez. Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita, get ready. Cruz and Megan, you're next. Clean run, 7:39. Cruz Herring, Megan Graham. And then 7:50, Robert Azu and Roel Marquez. 751, Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita, your third out. Robert and Roel, come on in. Got him. Good job. 998. Robert Azu, Roel Marquez. This is 750. The books are closed on the 7.5. Charlie and Jake, you're next. 751. Then Brewer and Morrison, 752. Jeff and Tim, get ready. So Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita, come on in. No time. We've started the 11th and final rotation, and it starts at 751. Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita, Brewer and Morrison, 752. Monroe and Monroe, your third. So Dave and Chad, you're next. +5 here, 14 and 76. Dave Brewer, Chad Morrison, 752. Then Jeff and Tim Monroe. Schwinn and Mulch, your third out, 754. Jeff and Tim, come on in. We're ready for you. +5 here, 15 and 30. Cutoff is a 35.73. That's the cut to the short round. Jeff and Tim Monroe, 753. Schwinn and Molt, Reese and Reese, get ready, 755. This rotation goes down to team number 792, and then we'll drag it up for the short round. Top 40 will come back. The cutoff is a 35.73. Adam and Ed, you are next. No time. Adam Schwinn, Ed Molt. And then 755, Caleb and Don Reese, Bill Thompson, Rick Kirk, your third out. Caleb and Don, you're next. And a no time. Caleb and Don, Reese, 755, and then Thompson and Kirk, 757, Holton and Reese, your third out. That's Hayden and Kobe. Bill and Rick, come on in, gentlemen. We're ready for you, Bill and Rick. Clean run, 10 and 64. Bill Thompson, Rick Kirk, and then 757, Hayden Holton, Kobe Reese, Ryan Holton, Blake Thompson, third out, 758. Hayden and Kobe, you're next. No time. Hayden Holton, Kobe Reese, and 758, Ryan Holton, Blake Thompson, Travis and Molly Clark, third out, 759. Ryan and Blake, you're next. Go time. Ryan Holton, Blake Thompson, and then 759, Travis and Molly Clark, Rogers and Robson, your third out. Travis and Molly, you may ride in next. With a barrier 13 and 19. Travis and Molly Clark, this is 759. 760, Joe Rogers, J.D. Robson, and then Forrest Day at 761. Joe and J.D., come on in. No time. Now it is Joe Rogers and J.D. Robson. 761, Forrest Day, you're on deck. Then Jennifer Thompson, Rachel Butler. 33 to go, then we'll drag the arena for the short round. 33 more teams. The cutoff is a 35-73. Jose and Jeff, we're ready for you. No time. This is Jose Forrest and Jeff Day, 761, then Thompson, Butler, Brister, and Brister.
They're going to be on that one, a no time, and no time there. Here's number 762. Jennifer Thompson, Rachel Butler, followed by Lathan Brister and Landon. That'll be 764 and 765. This will be the final rotation. It is a no time right there, no time. And now it's going to be Latham and Landon that is followed by Josh Perkins, Donald Knott, 764. Cutoff ropers is a 35-44. 35 and 44, the cut to the short go. It is a no time right there. It's going to be Josh and Donald now, followed by Joshua Henning and Ryken Belshie, 765. No time right there. And now it's going to be Joshua and Ryken. They're going to be followed by Garrett Keir and Brady Breitsbecker at 766. Next team right in is going to be Garrett and Brady. These guys will be on theirs. No time there. It'll be Garrett and Brady now, followed by Laramie Foster, Cutter Horn, 767, 768, 769. Be ready. Well, stop by and see our vendors. Kyle's been telling you about them down there at the back end, National Saddlery, as well as Dynamite Horseman Supply. And Bit Spur Maker down there, Smooth here, 9:30. 9:30. My wife's been out spending our money. 9:30. It'll be Laramie and Cutter now, followed by Dale Morrison, Jake Boring, 768. It is a no time on this run here. No time. Not a rope. Del Morrison and Jake Mooring. They're going to be followed by 769. It'll be Nathan Blanco and Chris Brandon, and then 770 and 771. These guys are going to be on theirs. Ain't no time here. And now it's going to be Nedco and Chris. You guys are up. They're going to be followed by Josh Barrett, Steve Rogers, 770, 771, and 72. Be ready. They are going to be on this one, ain't no time. Now the rope's going to be team number 770. Josh and Steve, they'll be followed by Randy James, Gary Cripps, Chase Milligan, and Ty Scott, 772. This should be Josh Baird, Steve Rogers. Josh Baird, Steve Rogers. Third call. All right. We're gonna roll you guys. We're gonna roll you, okay? That was an extra run for you, right, Josh? That was an extra run for you. And it was an entered run for Steve. I don't know where he's at. All right, Randy James, Gary Cripps, 771, 772, Chase Milligan, Ty Scott, Willie Celestine, and Wyatt at 773. It is a no time here, no time. We're ready now for Chase and Ty. They're going to be followed by Willie and Wyatt at 773. 774 and 775, be ready. All right, we're ready for Ty Scott. There he is right there. He's coming. Ty Dankster didn't break out. Willie and Wyatt, these guys are going to be on theirs. Ain't no time. Willie and Wyatt, they're up right here, followed by Giselle and Nizola. Casey Hensley, 774, 775. Be ready. Next team right on in. Smooth run there. They're going to be 8:42 their time. 8:42. Now the rope's going to be Giselle and Casey. They'll be followed by team 775. That'll be Britton Grinstead and Bryce Tewitt. 776 and 777. Smooth there, 790 is going to be their time. 790. Here is Britton Grinstead and Bryce Tewitt. They're going to be followed by Dirk Henderson, Cade Jacobs, then Jasper and Rustin Pruitt. 777s. Where's Jasper and Rustin at? You guys are 777. How about that? For some lucky numbers. It's going to be 776 now. Dirk and Caden. Dirk and Caden, you're next. These guys will be on theirs in no time. Dirk and Caden right here. They're going to be followed by Jasper and Rustin. 777's next to go. These guys will be on theirs in a smooth run. They're going to be 9 flat. All right, it's 777s. Those are some lucky digits right there. If you guys can stop the clock in 777, I'll give you a $100 bonus. Right out of my own pocket. How about that? 777s. Next team, Stacy and Farrell. They are clean there. $13.97. $13.97. I get to hang on to $100. Making money over here. Stacy and Farrell, you're up at 778. 790. Ray White, Terrell Kidder Connect. 780. It'll be Hank Pattis, Kendall Stacy, and then Josh Baird and Steve Rogers. It is a smooth run. Hold up a second, Ropers. 982 right there. 982. Hey, boys, I've got an X on 3 down there. An X on number 3. X on 3. Should have let you go, huh? You need an X on 1 and 3, maybe. That's what I think. And put the rope on in the chute.
To the side in his grandma's ride, but nothing but bass. He says things like, "Oh, are you down with that?"
Smooth run there, but a barrier. It's going to be 14-10 right there. 14-10. Now the rope will be Hank Pattis, Kendall Stacy, followed by Luis Terrazas, Manuel Marquez, Trip Wallace, and John Thompson. It is a no time on the run there. Now the rope's going to be Luis and Manuel. They're going to be followed by Trip Wallace, John Thompson at 782 and 783 and 84. Be ready. Smooth run there. They're going to be 12 and 24 their time. 12 and 24. And now it is number 782. It's going to be Trip Wallace and John Thompson. They'll be followed by Cheyenne Rogers and Josh Bryant. Alberto and Bernardo. That's 784. It is a no time here. No time. We are just a few away. Hey, Josh and Steve, we didn't rope you guys yet, did we? Okay. Let's get you. I think I said I was going to get you, and then I didn't. You'll be after 785. That's in like 2 runs. 784, you're next. It'll be Alberto and Bernardo. This team is going to be a no time. Alberto and Bernardo now, followed by Josh Branstad and Brian Crane, and then it'll be Josh Baird and Steve Rogers. They get a leg of the barrier. They're going to be 1959. 1959. And now it's going to be Josh and Brian. They're going to be followed by Josh Baird and Steve Rogers. Smooth there, they're going to be 788 right there. And now the rope it is 770. Josh Baird and Steve Rogers. That'll be 786. That'll be Edwin Wilfong and Laramie Foster. Edwin and Laramie, you guys can ride in. It's ain't no time, darn it, guys. Now it's going to be Edwin Wilfong, Laramie Foster. 7 to go, and then the tractor, 7 to go, and that'll wrap up our 792 team roping. Short round cuts at 35:43. 35:43 is the cutoff to the short go. Now it is a no time for that team. No time. Now it's going to be Adrian Gould and Brandon Ash. They'll be followed by Connor Thiel, Jacob Clinton, Chris Eaton, and Joe Webb at number 789. This will be Aiden Gould, Brandon Ash. It's ain't no time there. All right, we are 5 away. 5. Here's Connor and Jacob. They're going to be followed by Chris Eaton, Joe Webb. Cole Batterton, Mike Batterton at number 790. It is a no time right there, no time. It's going to be Chris and Joe, you're up. They're going to be followed by 790. That'll be Cole and Mike and Tommy Furwalt. Gary Sprouse, 791. Plus 5 and 5 more. They're going to be 1757. 1757. It'll be Cole and Mike. You're up. They're going to be followed by Tommy Fairwall and Gary Sprouse, 791. It is a no time. Here's Tommy Fairwall now, and Gary Sprouse. Then it'll be Bryce Bunting and Justin Oates. Final team. They are going to be no time, darn it. Now it is the final team. It's going to be Bryce Bunting, Justin Oaks. Here's the team that we've been looking for. Been looking for you guys. Where you been? Looked all over the place. Cutoff is a 35-40. 35-40 is the cut. They are a no time. All right. That is it. They'll finish up over there, and then we'll be ready for our short go. They actually don't have too many. We're ready for the tractor. We're ready for the tractor. And we have a black Dodge Mega Cab with a single axle Sundowner. It's right down behind the strip and shoot. Plate number, you ought to know this plate number if it's yours, because it's an easy one to remember. Triple L's, LLL 772. LLL 772, that's Oklahoma. If you would go move that, we'd appreciate it. All right, the list has been posted for the next open. That list is posted.
So I can keep track of the visions in my eyes. But she's deceiving me, 'cause my security has she got control of me. I turn to her and say, don't push the blame on the guy and shades of gold. Don't mess around with the guy and shades of gold. I can't believe it, 'cause you got mad with the guy.
Ropers, that next roping has been posted. That'll be our next one, and it's been posted. There are 480 teams in the next one. 480. Fasten your seatbelts. Okay, here we go. Ropers, 40 are coming back to the short round. There is a difference between first and 40th of only 1190. That's a pretty close short round for 40 teams. But when you rope 792 teams, you got to squeeze them in there, and it's going to be pretty tight. So that's like you rope a leg or a barrier, not going to be good in the short round. Okay, here's your top 40. I'm going to read them all, and then we'll tell you about the money, and then we'll start the short round. So here we go. Listen up to the order that you are going to rope. The 40th callback is going to be Jamie Landreth and Tony Schneider. They're open to 35 and 40. Then it'll be callback 39 for Colton Craneshaw and Brandon Dobb. They are 34-64. Callback 38, that's going to go to Randy Davis and Carter Henlon. They are 34-11. Then it's callback 37. That'll be Garrett here and Roel Marquez, 33-88. Then we'll go to callback 36. That'll be Dave Brewer. Kobe Reese, 33-67. Callback 35 is Garrett Hare and Chad Morrison. They are 33-58. Then it'll be the callback of number 34, Stephanie Kinderconnect and Laramie Foster. They are 33-33. Callback 33 goes to Charlie Quinn and Jake Rita, 33-07. Callback 32, Nato Blanco, AJ Pina. They are 33-04. The 31st callback is Wesley Clifton and Riken Belshi, 33-03. Callback number 30, Dirk Henderson, Manuel Marquez, 32-75. 29th back is going to be John Thompson, Steve Wheeler, 32-72. Callback 28, Trip Wallace, Bryce Schrabel, 32-56. Callback 27, that'll be Blake Mitchell, Grady Green, 32-56. Callback 26, Jose Cuellar, Terry Kinderconnect, 32-09. We're to the 25th callback now. It's Cutter Horn, Justin Oakes, 31-30. Then callback 24 is going to be Braden Hathaway, Tony Schneider. They are 31-20. The 23rd callback is Brady Upena. I know I'm saying that wrong. Isaac Diaz. They are 31-15. Callback number 22 is going to be Cruz Herring, Kenny Harris. They are 31-11. Callback 21, it is Abe Gould and Brian Crane. They are 31-09. We're halfway there. 20th callback is going to be Brent Suter, Justin Oakes, 30-59. Callback 19, Terry Gibbs, Austin Harmon, 30-57. Callback 18, Bryce Bunting, Grady Green, 30-45. Callback 17 is Jared Gentry and Alan Spencer, 30-40. 16th back is going to be Michael Rao and Farrell Butler, 29-63. 15 to go. It's Raylyn Johnson, Cutter Horn, 29-41. They'll be followed by 14th back, Bryson Sprouse and Bernardo Estrada, 29-23. The 13th callback goes to Lathan Brister and Justin Oakes, 29-07. A dozen away, it's Kyle Henson, Kenny Harris, 28-69. Callback 11 is going to be Ryan Schrabel Tony Walker, 28-61. 10 left. It's Stacy Denny and Farrell Butler, 28 and 33. Then we'll go to callback number 9. It is Chrissy and Kendall Stacy, 27-76. Eighth back is going to be Wyatt Hensley. AJ Pina, 27 and 35. 7 left, Britt Grinstead and Steve Cotton, 27 and 27. Callback 6, it's going to be Randy James, Landon Brister. They are 26-66. Top 5, it's Blake Mitchell and Brady Breitspecker, 26 and 41. The fourth callback is Lance Shimmick and Justin Oates, 25-97. Callback 3, Alejandro Torres, Bernardo Estrada, 24 and 95. Second callback is going to be Hayden Holton, Cutter Horn. They are 24-12, and the high back is going to be Chrissy Tate Barton, 23 and 50. Now, let me give you the money. Top 15. Here's the way the roping's going to pay. It is going to be 15 monies in the average. Pays out like this. First is going to be 20,000. Second, it's going to be 14,100. Third is going to be 9,130. Fourth is going to be 7,440. And fifth, that is going to be 5,640. Saddles will go to the top 5 places in the average. We're giving away 10 saddles in this roping. Sixth money is going to be 4,420. Seventh is going to be 3,220. And eighth is going to be 2,400. Ninth is 2,100. 10th is 1,500. 11th is 1,500. 12 and 13, 1,000. 14 and 15, 500. Now, hang on 1 second. Hang on. Hold on a second, Roper. Okay. Saddles are going to go to the top 5 places. 10 saddles. Top 5 in the average. Header and heater, you're going to get saddles. Okay. Good luck to all of you. Now listen real quick. Don't rope out of order in the short round right here. Make sure it's your partner that you came here with, and make sure it's your turn to rope. Okay? We want to hurry, but we don't want to hurry so fast that we rope with the wrong guy. 40th callback. We're ready. Get them tight and straight. Make sure the flag's down. Good luck to all of you. Thanks for coming to the roping today. If you don't stay with us for the next one. Here we go. 40th callback. Jamie Landreth, Tony Snyder. They are 35 and 40. Oh, man. The top 40 teams out of 792. You guys can pat yourselves on the back just for making the short round, I promise you. Here we go. Colton and Brandon, you guys are going to be next to go. Well, there's more where that came from, just like the song said. They're going to be 10 and 27 on that one. And they are 45-67. You guys are winning a saddle right now, and you're winning 20,000. But we're a long ways away from being done. Let's go to the 39th callback. Colton Crenshaw, Brandon Dodd, they are 34-64. Randy Davis and Carter Headland, you guys get right in. They're going to have a barrier. They're going to be 11 and 54. And their total is going to be 46 and 18. That's second right now. Here's Randy Davis, Carter Headland, 34-11. They're going to be followed by Garrett Hare and Roel Marquez at callback number 37. No time right there, no time. That's the first no time in the short round. How many are we going to have in the short round with no times? All right, we'll find out. About 37 runs from right now. Here's Garrett and Roel. They are 33.88. They're going to be followed by Dave Brewer and Kobe Reese. Garrett and Chad, you're going to roll for 35 for your callback.
Yeah, she's gonna run the world tonight, but she ain't leaving me. She's just gonna meet a boyfriend down at the street fair. And it's her French kiss, Italian eyes.
Smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 81. 9 and 81. Total is going to be 43.69. They go to the top. They go to the lead. We've caught 3 steers. Here's Dave Brewer and Kobe Reese. Then it'll be Garrett and Chad. Callback 35. That'll be Garrett here. Chad Morrison, you're next to row.
Keys to the brand new Chevrolet. Have you been outside? Sure it is a nice night. How about a little test drive down by the lake?
It is
There's
a
a place I know about.
+5. They're going to be 15 and 21. 15 and 21. We're waiting for Garrett. He'll come right back. Garrett's coming right back. Now, ropers, if you're close together here with some callbacks, just wait, and when the arena's empty, you can ride right back up the arena. That way you don't have to weave your way through all the people over there. He took the long way, that's all right. Last team, you guys are fourth with a 48.88. You're fourth with a 48.88.
Catfish on the trot line. Sunsets about 9 this time of year. We can throw a blanket down. Cricket singing in the background. More stars in the night. All night this clear. I tell you what we need to do. Grab a sleeping bag or two. Build us a little camp.
All right, here's Garrett. It's Garrett and Chad. They got to be 10-10. 10-10 to take the lead of the rope. And Stephanie Kinder Connect and Laramie Foster. You guys are going to follow this team.
We can throw a blanket down. Cricket singing in the background. More stars in the night. All night this clear. I tell you what we need to do. Grab a sleeping bag or two. Build us a little campfire. And then with a little luck, we might just get stuck.
Oh, they're going to rope the leg. It'll be 12 and 13 right there. Their total is going to be 45 and 71. That's third. That's third, and 5 teams have caught out of 15 paychecks. Here is Stephanie Kinder Connect and Laramie Foster. They are 33-33. 4 threes all the way across the board. They got to be 10-35. 10-35. Take over the lead here.
Just another house. Airport ticket counter. Just another thing. You can shop that.
They will be on their run. No time in the short round right there. Let's go to Charlie Quinn. Let's go to Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita. They're 33.07. They need to be 10.61. 10.61 for Oklahoma and Hawaii. It is not going to fit on the head side. It's going to be a no time for that team there. Let's go to the 30-second callback now. Nato Blanco and AJ Pina, you guys are up. They're going to be followed by 31. That'll be Wesley Clifton, Reich and Belshie. This team needs to be 10.64.
When I was 10 years old, I remember thinking how cool it would be.
There we are. How about a 7:44? They are 40 and 48. 40 and 48. That goes to the lead of the rope, and we're to the 31st callback. It'll be Clifton and Belshie with a 33.03.
pretty. Wandering around this midnight madhouse city. You got a look that says you got it all together. So if you don't mind, I'd like to know you better. Take me the long way around your town.
They'll run the leg. They're going to be here 14 and 93. They're going to be in total 47 and 96. That'll go to 6th right now. All right, the 30th callback. It's Dirk Henderson. It is Manuel Marquez. 32.75. You guys got to be 7.72. 7.72. Let's see if you have 2 feet in that loop right there. They'll be followed by John Thompson and Steve Wheeler. Oh, that was a nice spin right there. That was a nice spin, and it's going to be no time. 29th callback is going to be John Thompson and Steve Wheeler. They're 32.72. They got to be 7.75. And they got something caught, but it wasn't what they wanted. It's going to be Ain't No Time. No time right there. We have 7 teams that have caught. Here's the 28th callback. It's Trip Wallace. It's Bryce Schrabel. $7.91 would give them the lead of the roping. and 54 is going to be their time. They'll go to second with a 42.10. 42.10, they go to second. Here's Blake Mitchell. He's on the head side out of Wisconsin. He's roping with Cherry Valley, Illinois, Grady Green. They're 32.56. They need to be 7.91. Oh, that should have worked. That should have worked. It's going to be a no time for them. Let's go to the 26 callback. Jose Cuellar and Terry Kinder Connect. You guys are up with a 32.09. You can be 8.38 to take the lead. Then it'll be Cutter Horn, Justin Oaks. They are going to be on that one, ain't no time. There's Cutter Horn, Justin Oaks. They are 31.30. They got to be 9.17. Yeah, they're clean. They're going to be 7.62. How about you? They're going to go to the lead with a 38.92. They are winning the rope with top 24 to go now. It's going to be Braden Hathaway, Tony Snyder. They are 31.20. They are need to be 7.71. They're going to be followed by Brady and Isaac.
Never found anything that makes me feel like I do now.
They will be enough time on their run. 23rd back, it is Brady and Isaac. There's Brady Upena and Isaac Diaz. They need to be 776. 786. They are going to go to second with a total of 39.01. We're 22 away. 22 away as we go to callback number 22. It is the 31-11 that Cruz, Herring, and Kenny Harris are rolling with. Then it'll be Aiden Gould, Brian Crane, callback 21.
If we know 10 years ago, today will be 10 years from now. We spend tomorrow yesterday to make it last somehow. We need the cheers in someone else's game. We never learn to play and see the rules of thumb are all the same. They measure every day. Grassroots green on both sides of the hill.
Smooth run there. They're going to be 11:37 their time. 11:37. Total is going to be 42-48. That goes to fifth. That goes to fifth right now. Here's the 21st callback. It is Aiden Gould. It's Brian Crane. They are 31.09. They need to be 782.
Somehow we set ourselves on love. I just don't know how to leave my heart this time. I don't know the language well. I've heard me tell myself these things before. I finally made my mind up. My heart tells me to look for something more.
They are going to be no time. No time. Now it is 20 to go.
Here's callback number 20. It is Brent Suter and Justin Oaks. They are 30 and 59 coming in. The magic time, 8:32. We'll put them number one. We have filled 11 spots. We're paying 15 in the average. We're starting the top 20. Terry and Austin, you'll follow this team. Oklahoma and Wisconsin are going to go out of it. It is no time.
All right, let's go to Terry Gibbs, Austin Harmon. Callback number 19. It's Arkansas and Oklahoma with a 30 and 57. They are going to maybe get them two steers right there. This team needs to be 834 to take the lead of the road. But Bunting and Green, you're going to follow this team.
A little bit of bacon, a little bit of things, a little bit of you loving up all the way, a little bit of how it's supposed to be, a little bit of life, a little bit of backseat, a little bit of burn, a little bit of radio. I'm gonna burn, burn, burn. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of spice, a little bit of nasty, a little bit of nice, a little bit of how it's supposed to be, a little bit of life. I breathe in.
They are going to be no time on theirs.
Callback number 18, we go to Wisconsin and Illinois. Bryce Bunting, Grady Green, they come to the short round 30 and 45. They can be an 846 to go to the number one spot. Jared and Allen, you're on deck. We have still caught 11. We're paying 15. Horn and Oaks are still in the lead. It's Wisconsin and Illinois. Let's get it going, gentlemen.
We're headed out to a special place we love. Just a few folks know.
What a good steer. Turn, burn, setting down. Hey, look out. We're going to be +5 with a 1279. In the average for them now will be a 43.24. Gentlemen, you are number 6.
17 to go as we go to Jared Gentry, Alan Spencer, Mustang, Oklahoma, and North Liberty, Iowa. These guys are 30 and 40. They need to be on this one. 851 to take the lead of the road. But 851, Rao and Butler, you're going to follow this team.
I want you all myself. We don't need anyone else. Let our bodies do your talking. Let our shadows paint the walk. I want you here in my arms. We'll hide away in the night. Stick your hand in my back pocket. Go and let your love get fall. I want you all to myself, to myself. I'm just a song that you can sing.
They are going to have trouble on theirs. It is a no time for that team in the short round. No time.
Here's callback number 16. Michael Farrell Farrell Butler, it's Colorado and Oklahoma. 29-63, they can be a 9-28 to go to the number 1 spot. Raylan and Cutter, you are on deck. We're to Colorado. We're to Oklahoma as we crack into the top 16. Well, leaves a little soon, and that head loop comes up empty. It's going to be no time. Call back 16.
All right, we're 15 away. It is Raylan Johnson. It is Cutter Horn. Cutter is winning first on the other side from Head. Now he's got a chance on the Heelan side. 29-41 is what they're roping with. It's going to be 10 in penalties. It's going to be 17-23. They are a total of 46-64. That's going to drop them down to 11.
Callback number 14, Bryson Strauss, Bernardo Estrada. Iowa and Kansas come to us 29-23. Latham and Justin, you're going to follow this team. The young gun to the front end. Bernardo, let's get him caught. Let's win some money. That's the way to do it. They needed to be a 969. They were 948. Guess what? You're number 1 with 13 to go. You're guaranteed money.
All right, it is Latham, Brisker, Justin Oates. Justin is already winning second. There he has another shot at it. 963. The head shot is not going to work. It is going to be a no time for this team here.
Well, let's go to the dozen. From number 12 to number 1, right now it's a 12 callback. Kyle Henson, Kenny Harris are from Blanchard, Oklahoma. 28-69 with Kyle and Kenny coming to the short go round. They can be a 10-01 to go to the number 1 spot. Ryan and Tony, you are on deck. We've got 14. We're paying 15 spots in the average. The Dirty Dozen left the rope. Let's see what the Blanchard, Oklahoma talent can do. Well, they're going to come up empty on the backside. It'll be no time.
All right, still 1 spot left available before we fill them all. We're at the 11th callback. It's Ryan Strabel. It's Tony Walker. They are 28-61. They need to be 10-09 to go to the lead of the rope. 10-09. Denny and Butler, you're going to follow this team.
We'll drop things takers after the people are. Break out a cool, pass out some nice cold beer. We'll get all the people out here on the water, man.
They are going to be a no time on that run right there. No time.
Well, it's been 3 in a row. It's time to change it as we get to the top 10. Stacy, sometimes it takes a lady to do it right. 28-33. It's Stacy Daniel. It's Farrell Butler. They need to be 10-37 to go to the number 1 spot. Stacy will show you how to get to the pay window. Yeah, buddy. There we go. 9-16. And it did take a lady to show us how to get to the number 1 spot. They take over the lead now. They are a 37-49. They'll do no worse than 10th in the average.
All right, 9 to go. It is Chris Eaton. It's Kendall Stacy. They're 27-76. You got to be 972 or better if you want to win no less than 9th. That pays $2,000. Oh yeah, they want first. 8-39. That is going to put them number 1 with a total of 36-15. They're winning the whole deal with 8 left.
Callback number 8, Ryan Hensley, AJ Pena, Kansas and Oklahoma, 27-35 and 8-79. We'll put them number 1. Britton and Steve, you'll follow this team. It's Caney, Kansas to the front side. Hennessy, Oklahoma, right up the road to the back end. And look out, get Valley. No time out, so that one hurts.
That hurts worse than maybe a burnt hand. Let's go to the top 7. Here's Britton Grinstead. Kansas for both of them. Steve Cotton on the backside. They are 27-27. They need to be on this tier, 887. 887. They'll be followed by James and Brister, callback 6. And trouble at callback number 7. They're going to be no time.
Top 6, it's time to shine. Let's go to Randy James and Landon Brister. Bristol, Oklahoma. Tupelo, Mississippi. They can be a 9:48 to go to the number 1 spot. Blake and Brady here on deck. We're to the top 6. 9:48, we guarantee them at least $4,420 for 6th. All right, let's get him caught, doggone it, and shucks, and another team goes down. That's 3 in a row. Reed, it's up to you to change.
All right, let's change it all right here. We're to the top 5. It is Blake Mitchell and Brady Breitsmecker. It's Wisconsin. They are next with a 26 and 41. They were up with a 9. They need to be 973 on this one right here. 9 and 73. There's the non by Blake Mitchell. Brady Breitsmecker. They are going to be on theirs. Ain't no time. It is 4 in a row, and now it's up to you, Kyle. Let's catch one.
Lane Shimak, Justin Oaks, Wisconsin, show us how it's done. 25-97 coming in, they can be 10-17. Justin Oaks is back again. He's already sitting in the number 4 position. He's got a chance to double dip here in this number 8 saddle open. Trent Ward saddles to the top 5 in the average. Justin, turn and burn and make it happen, and he's going to catch something. With +5, do the math, 1233. 1233 is going to put him 3rd now in the average. With a 38.30, they'll do no worse than 6th place in at least 44.20.
All right, Justin is winning 3rd and 5th, but there's 3 left. It's Alejandro Torres. It is Bernardo Estrada. They're $24.95. You guys got to be 11-19. 11-19 to guarantee yourself saddles at $9,000. Oh, man. They are going to be no time.
And then there were 2. And this heater's been to this position more than once. He's already placing 5th in the average hit. He's got a chance to double dip as well. It is Peyton Hope Cutter Horn. 12:02. We'll put up number 1 and guarantee him at least 2nd. This heater's placing twice. He's got a chance to win a pile of cash right here with a clean run. Yeah. 8:48. There's the Holtman Horn fans because they just took the lead. The worst we're going to do is 14,000, but it could be 20. Reed, here's a high team back.
All right, guys, take a deep breath. Wipe the sweat out of the palm of your hands. Breathe in and breathe out and catch this one in less than 9:10. If you can be 9:09, you'll be the champions. It's Chrissy. It is Tate Martin of Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Guys, be quick, but make it count. This is your high callback. Oh, how about that? 7 and 22. There's your champions right there with a 30 and 72. They are going to win the big money in the roping. All right, we're going to give you the results right now, and here's the way it's going to look. 15 places, 30 and 72. It's going to be Chris Eaton and Tate Martin. Guys, we need you guys. Over to the entry office. We are going to give you a big check and put you on Facebook. They're going to win $20,000. Then second is going to go to Hayden Holt Cutter Horn with a 3260, they're going to win 14,100. Chris Eaton and Kendall Stacy with the 3615, they're going to win 9,130. Fourth is going to go to Stacy Denny and Farrell Butler. They are going to win 7,440. Fifth is going to go with the 3830 to Lane Shimmick and Justin Oates with a check for 5,640. Sixth will be Bryson Sprouse and Bernardo Estrada with the 3871. They're going to win 4,420. Seventh is going to go to Cutter Horn, Justin Oates. They're going to win 3,220. Eighth is going to go to Brady Upena and Isaac Diaz. They're going to win 2,400. Then it'll be ninth. That's going to be Nato Blanca and H.A. Pena. They're going to win 2,100. 10th is going to be Trip Wallace and Bryce Rabel for 1,500. 11th, Cruz Herring and Kenny Harris. They're going to win 1,500. Bryce Bunning and Grady Green. They're going to win $1,000 for 12. 13th is going to be Garrett Here and Roel Marquez. They're going to win 1,000. 14th is Jamie Landreth and Tony Snyder. They're going to win 500. And 15th is going to be Garrett Here and Chad Morrison. They're going to win 500. All right, Chris Eaton, Tate Martin, we need you guys to the entry office.
Ropers, we will burn 2. We've switched cattle, but the setup is the same. We're going to burn 2. We'll be ready to go here in just a moment. Check out that roster. Check out that roster even if you are used to getting a text. You check out that roster to make sure you haven't received your text already. Go check out that roster so you know your team number. This is a 7.5 slide. It's a 3 steer average, flagging on the heels. It's a 7.5 roping. I didn't mean to say slide. 7.5 saddle roping. We're going to burn 2, and then it'll be Aaron Light, Court Chittick, Rowdy Pino, Hannah Harris, Jill Elwood, Terry Kinderconnect, Alberto Treviso, Latham Brister, Dotson and Reese, Rickert and Hensley, Boyd and Morrison, Thompson, Segura, Kane, Kimball, Carter, Monroe, Baker, and Scott. You'll be the first teams out. We'll burn one more. We'll burn one more. You rope your first one here in the Coliseum. You rope your second one in arena number 2. All right, we're ready to roll. Aaron Light, Court Chittick. Team number 1, we're ready for you. Then Rowdy and Hannah, Jill and Terry, Alberto and Latham. You're the first 4 teams out. You'll have the choice of steer number 1 or steer number 2. We need Court Chittick. Here he comes. Ropers, we have started. We have 7 rotations. We have 480 teams. So if you haven't got a text, come check the roster out. Know your team number, and we are ready to go. Here's team number 1, Aaron Light, Court Chittick. Rowdy Pino, Hannah Lewis, you're on deck. Jill Elwood, Terry Kinderconnect, Alberto Treviso, and Latham Rister. Dotson and Reese, Rickert and Hensley, Boyd and Morrison, Thompson, Segura. You're the first 8 teams to go. Rowdy and Hannah, you're next. Next team right out. We need to change a battery, guys. Number 3 again, guys. Number three. Joe Boy. Jamie, number 3. Jamie Hunt, number 3 battery. You got it? Was it a +5 or clean? Clean 1591. 1591 on the last run. Okay, we're ready now. Rowdy Pena, Hannah Lewis. Team number 2, Jill and Terry. Team number 3, number 4, Alberto and Latham. Number 5, Zach and Dawn. Round 1 here in the Coliseum. Round 2 in Arena 2. Short round, of course, right back here. Jill and Terry will be the next team to go. This is no time. Jill Elwood, Terry Kinder connect now, and then team number 4, Alberto Trevizio, Latham Rister. Zach and Dawn, Ross and Casey get ready at 6. No time. Here we go to number 4, Alberto Trevizio, Latham Rister, Dotson and Reese at 5, and Rickard and Hensley, number 6, your third out. Zach and Dawn, come on in. There, no time. Zach Dotson, Don Reese, and then 6, Rickard and Hensley, Jan Boyd, Chad Morrison, third out at 7. Ross and Casey, you're next. And the +5 here, 16 and 64. This is Ross, Rickard, Casey Hensley, then Jan Boyd and Chad Morrison. Third out, team number 8, Bill Thompson, Joseph Segura. Jam and Chad will be next to go. 9:04, clean run. 9:04, clean run. We'll take the top 30 back to the short round. Jam, Boyd, Chad Morrison, we're ready for you. Second call for team number 7, Jam, Boyd. On deck will be number 8, Bill Thompson, Joseph Segura, then 9, Cactus Kane and Brian Kimball. Bill and Joseph, you can ride in next. Clean here, 9:52. 9 and 52. Bill Thompson, Joseph Segura, team number 8, and then Kane and Kimball at 9. Carter and Monroe, your third out at 10. Cactus and Brian, you are next. No time. Cactus Kane, Brian Kimball, then 10, Carter and Monroe, 11, Baker and Scott. Mike and Tim, come on in. You are next. No time. This is team number 10, Mike Carter, Tim Monroe. 11, Baker and Scott. 12, Torres and Beeson, your third out. Amanda and Ty, come on in. No time. This is Amanda Baker and Ty Scott, team 11. Amanda and Ty, Alejandro and David, you're on deck at 12, and then Brent Wade at 13. Alejandro and David, now you can ride in. +5 here of 15 and 53. Alejandro Torres, David Beeson, and 13, Suter and Clinchman. Shelby Rita, Steve Wheeler ready at 14. Brent and Wade, you're next. Brent and Wade, come on in. We're ready for you, Brent Wade. No time. Brent Suter, Wade Clinchman. Team 13, Rita and Wheeler, 14. Crenshaw and Huffnagel, third out at 15. Shelby and Steve, you're next to go. Shelby and Steve, come on in. Steve Wheeler, come on in. Clean here, 11 and 26. This is Shelby Rita, Steve Wheeler, then 15, Crenshaw and Huffnagel. Heather Toit, Steve Cotton, your third out at 16. Colton and Kobe, you're the next team. Come on in, Colton and Kobe. There you go. 13 and 31. We're flagging on the healer now. We're flagging on the healer. Plus the barrier, 18 and 31. Colton Crenshaw, Kobe Huffnagel. This is team number 15, and then Toit and Cotton. Mitchie Smith and Brad Williams, your third out. Heather and Steve, you're next. Clean run, but a barrier 13.09. Heather Toit, Steve Cotton. This is 16, and then Mitchie Smith and Brad Williams. Griffin and Reese, third out at 18. Mitchie and Brad, you're next to go. Come on in. And at no time. Mitchie Smith and Brad Williams, and then 18, John Griffin, Kobe Reese. Shopping and Rowell at 19. John and Kobe, you can ride in next, John and Kobe. They are no time. John Griffin, Kobe Reese at 18, then Chaffin and Rowell at 19, Heath and Molt at 20 to rope third.
We're the cutest kids I'd ever seen in this front yard.
Lane Shemak, are you with me? Lane Shemak, you need to go to the interview booth. Clean here, 1071. This is 19, Kevin Chapin and Michael Rue. And then Ethan Mold at 20. Harmon Wagner at 21. If you place in the top 5 of that last rope and get to the entry office right now, you got to get your pictures. Cutter Horn to the entry office ASAP. Cutter Horn to the entry office right now. They're going to give your saddle away. No time. Paisley Heath, Ed Molt, team number 20. We're ready for you. Harmon Wagner, 21. And then we'll go to Nelson and Breck Specker, 23. So Ron Kellum, you just hold on. Ron Kellum will get you in a little while. If you placed in the top 5, you want a saddle. If you want a saddle, you got 30 seconds to get to the entry office and the pictures, or the next place guy gets it. Maybe. Marvin and Luke, you're next. Come on. They need you down there ASAP if you place in the top 5. We'll roll you here if you're not here. This is Marvin Harmon and Luke Wagner. 23. Nelson and Breck Specker on deck, then Lucas and Lacey at 24. Erica and Brady, you are next. So if you place in the top 5 of the last rope and hustle down there, this is no time. This is 23, Erica Nelson, Brady Breck Specker. Lucas and Lacey on deck, then 25, Bobby Hall and Alan Spencer. Kevin and Mark, you are next. Come on in, Kevin and Mark. Plus 5 here, 17 and 11. Kevin Lucas, Mark Lacey, and then 25, Holland Spencer, 26, Wolk and Griffin. Kevin Lucas, you with us? Kevin Lucas. Roll this team. Let's go to the next one. Bobby Hall, Alan Spencer, team number 25. 26, Ches Wolk and John Griffin, and then Sophia Widget and Isaac Diaz. Chesney and John, come on in. Chesney and John. There are no time. Chesney Wolk and John Griffin, 26, and then 27, Sophia Widget and Isaac Diaz. Marty Brock, Sammy Adams. Your third out. Sophia and Isaac will be the next team to rope. No time. Sophia Widget, Isaac Diaz now. They're ready to go. And then 28, Marty Brock and Sammy Adams. Mark Gosson, Tina Kane, your third out. Marty and Sammy, come on in. Sammy Adams, come on in. We're ready, Sammy. No time. This is Marty Brock, Sammy Adams, team number 28. Sammy Adams right on in there. Gosson and Kane, 29, and then Reeves and Marks at 30. Kevin Lucas, are you here? Kevin Lucas, are you here? Mark and Tina, you're next. No time. Mark Gosson, Tina Kane, 29. Reeves and Marks, 30. Jonathan Summers, Bryce Toit, 31. Byron and Dave, you will be next. Come on in. Rick, you're number 34. You're 34. That is a no time. Byron Reeves, Dave Marks, 30. Summers and Toit, 31. Shalapek and Fanridge will be third out at 32. Jonathan and Bryce, you may ride in now. Jonathan and Bryce. +5 here, 17 and 15. Jonathan Summers, Bryce Toit, and then 32, Shad Chalapek and Greg Fenrich. Azel and Blake, your third out at 33, and then John Cartwright and Rick Kirk. Shad and Greg, you can come on in. No time. Shad Shelefek and Greg Vanrich, 32, and then Azel and Blake, 33. John Cartwright and Rick Kirk, your third out at 34. Kevin Lucas, have you made it over here? Kevin Lucas. Azel and Blake, you are next. No time. Azel and Azola, Blake Thompson, and then 34, John Cartwright, Rick Kirk, Levi Walkley, and Tyler Moody, your third out at 35. John and Rick, you can come on in. You're next. And a clean run, 10 and 56. John Cartwright, Rick Kirk, and then 35, Levi Walkley and Tyler Moody. Third out, 36, Tom Sims and Jake Rita. Levi and Tyler, you're next. And a +5, 17, 94. Levi Walkley, Tyler Moody, then 36, Tom Sims and Jake Rita, Susan Gibbs, DeAndre Goodall, you're going to be third out of 37. Tom and Jake, you're right in next. Clean here, 12 and 19. 12 and 19. This is team 36, Tom Sims and Jake Rita, Gibson, Goodo, you're going to be on deck, and then Ethan Niles, third out at 38. Susan and DeAndre, you can ride in now. There's no time. Susan Gibbs and DeAndre Goodo, and then 38, Jason Heath and Monty Niles. Monty Niels, Cravens and Holton, you'll be on third out at 39, and then Christy and Latham. Kevin Lucas, are you anywhere around? You can hear our voice. Kevin Lucas. Jason and Monty, you're next. Come on in, Jason and Monty. And +5, 24.69. Jason Heath, Monty Niels, 38. Cravens and Holton at 39. Silver and Brister at 40. Jonathan Summers and Bryce Toit come back. Jonathan Summers and Bryce Toit. Jackson and Ryan, you're going to be next, no time. This will be Jackson Cravens and Ryan Holton, 39, then Christy Silver, Latham, Brister. Third out is going to be Ron Kellum and Lane Shemat. Ron Kellum, you still with us, Ron? You're going to be up in 3, and Lane Shemat. Kevin Lucas, have you ever shown up? All right, you're going to be up in 4. Kevin Lucas and Mark Lessie, welcome to the party. Christian Latham, you will be next. They are no time. This is Christy Silver, Latham Brister, team number 40. Then we're going to go to Kevin Lucas. We're going to go to Ron Kellum and Lane Shermack, and then Kevin Lucas and Mark Lessie. Jonathan Summers, Bryce Toit, you get ready as well. Ron and Lane, you are next, Ron and Lane. Clean at 11 and 57. This will be Ron Kellum and Lane Shemak. Kevin Lucas, Mark Lessie on deck. Third out will be Jonathan Summers and Bryce Toit, and then Cheyenne Rogers and Rachel Butler. Kevin and Mark, you are the next team. Legging a barrier here, 18 and 90. Kevin Lucas, Mark Lessie, team number 24, and then 31, Jonathan Summers, Bryce Toit. 41, Cheyenne Rogers, Rachel Butler. Jonathan and Bryce, come on in. There are no time. This is Jonathan Summers and Bryce Toit. 41, Cheyenne Rogers, Rachel Butler, you're going to be on deck. And then 42, Zach Dotson and Rusty Watterson. Cheyenne and Rachel, you're next to rope. Legging a barrier, 20 and 61. Back on track now with 41, Cheyenne Rogers and Rachel Butler. Dotson and Watterson, 42. Treviso and Rickert, 43. Zach and Rusty, you're next. Legging a barrier here, 21 and 64. Zach Dotson, Rusty Watterson, and 43, Alberto Treviso, Ross Rickert, Strauss and here, third out at 44. Alberto and Ross, you are next to go. +5 here, 15 and 72. Alberto Treviso, Ross Rickert, and then 44. Bryson Strauss and Wyatt here. Ryan Rickert, Joseph Segura, third out, 45. Bryson and Wyatt, come on in. No time. Bryson Strauss and Wyatt here, then 45, Rickert and Segura, 46, Kane and Gomez, your third out. Ryan and Joseph, you're next, team 45, come on in. +5, 16 and 44. Ryan Rickert, Joseph Segura, then 46, Cactus Kane, Jesus Gomez. Third out, 47, Tom Plato and Presley Henningsen. Cactus and Jesus, you may ride in now. No time. This is Cactus Kane, Jesus Gomez, team 46, and then Plato and Henningsen. 48, Amanda Baker, Terry Kinderconnect, your third out. Tom and Presley, you may ride in now. Legging a barrier, 17 and 64. Tom Blotto and Presley Henningsen, then 48. Amanda Baker, Terry Kinder Connect, Herring and Scott, third out, 49. Amanda and Terry will be the next team. No time. Amanda Baker, Terry Kinder Connect, and then 49, Herring and Scott, Torres and Monroe, third out at 50. Cruz and Ty here next. There are no time. We're going to go to Cruz, Herring, and Ty Scott, 49, Torres and Monroe, 50, Turner and Bowie, 51. This should be Cruz, Herring, and Ty Scott. Alejandro and Tim, you can ride in now. No time. Alejandro Torres and Tim Monroe, then 51. Dwayne Turner, Seth Boyd, Stalls and Beach, your third out at 52. Dwayne and Seth, you're the next team. No time. Dwayne Turner, Seth Bowie, and then 52, Slade Stalls and Don Reese, Rustin Pruitt, Kobe Huffnagel, third out at 53. Slade and Don, you're next. No time. Slade Stalls, Don Reese, then 53, Pruitt and Huffnagel, Heather Toit and Clint Gann, your third out at 54. Rustin and Kobe, you're the next team. Got him clean 13 and 16. Rustin Pruitt, Kobe Huffnagel, then 54, Heather Toit, Clint Gann. JC Cagle, Chad Morrison, third out at 55. Heather and Clint, you're next. And a clean run, 9:30. Heather Toy, Clint Gann, then Cagle and Morrison, third out, team 56, Rick Brennan and Kobe Reese. JC and Chad, you're next. No time. JC Cagle, Chad Morrison. Then 56, Brennan and Reese. 57, Kevin Chapman, Kendall Stacy, the rope third. No time. Rick Brennan, Kobe Reese now 56, and then Chapman and Stacy, third out 58, Brent Suter and Tony Walker. Kevin and Kendall, you are next to go. Got in clean run, 11 and 65. This is Kevin Chapman, Kendall Stacy, then 58 Suter and Walker, 59 Heath and Looney to rope third. Brent and Tony, you are next. Leggett of Barrier, 18 and 60. Brent Suter, Tony Walker, then 59. Paisley Heath and Lane Looney. Wyatt Hensley, Wade Clinchman, third out at 60. Paisley and Lane, come on in. Paisley and Lane. +5, 14 and 40. Paisley Heath, Lane Looney, and then 60, Wyatt Hensley, Wade Clinchman. Harmon and Steffen, 61, your third out. Wyatt and Wade, you're next to go. No time. Wyatt Hensley, Wade Clinchman, then 61. Marvin Harmon, John Steffen. Lane Shemak, David Beeson, third out at 62. Marvin and John, right on in, please. Well, dang it. I sure like your horse, Wade. He's a pretty rascal. Let's go to Marvin Harmon and John Steffen. 62, Shemak and Beeson on deck, then 63, Kellum and Wilson. Lane and David, you are the next team. Southpaw sets him down, 8:42 clean run. Lane Shemak, David Beeson, and 63, Ron Kellum, Weston Wilson, Hayden Holton, Jacob Clinton, third out at 64. Ron and Weston, you're next. No time. This is Ron Kellum, Weston Wilson, and then 64, Hayden Holton, Jacob Clinton, 65, Erica Nelson, Martin Lessie, your third out. Hayden and Jacob, come on in. Ready for you. +5, 13, 86. Hayden Holton, Jacob Clinton, and then 65, Erica Nelson, Mark Lessie. Bobby Hall, Luke Wagner, third out, 66. Erica and Mark come right in next. +5 here, 13 and 87. Erica Nelson, Mark Lessie, then 66. Bobby Hall, Luke Wagner, Taylor and Griffin, third out, 67. Bobby and Luke, you can ride in now. Clean but a barrier, 15 and 24. Bobby Hall, Luke Wagner, then 67. Trailer and Griffin, Wingett and Spencer, third out, 68. Scott and John, you're next, no time. 67, Scott Trailer, John Griffin, Sophia and Allen on deck, then Marty Brock, Steve Wheeler, Jill Elwood, Tina Kane, your fourth out at 70. Sophia and Allen will be the next team to row. No time. Sophia Winget, Alan Spencer now. This is 68. And then Marty Brock, Steve Wheeler, third out 70, Jill and Tina. Marty and Steve, you're next. No time. Marty Brock, Steve Wheeler, and then 70, Jill and Tina. 71, Kevin Lucas, Brad Williams, Byron Reeves, Randy Suter, your fourth out at 72. Jill and Tina will be next to row. And they got him. Clean run, 12:04. 70, Jill Elwood, Tina Kane, then 71, Kevin Lucas, Brad Williams, Byron Reeves, Randy Suter, third out. Five flat, 892. Good run. Good run. Kevin Lucas and Brad Williams, 71. Reeves and Suter, 72. Summers and Rogers, 73. Ladies, we're gonna help you all out today. It's an all-lady team. You get 3 seconds off per run. And that'll work out for somebody. Byron and Randy, you're gonna be next. This isn't no time. Byron Reeves and Randy Suter, then 73, Jonathan Summers and Alyssa Rogers. Shad and Court, Julie and Jose, your fourth out, and then rotation 2. You have to be a lady. You can't just identify to get the 3 seconds. Jonathan and Lisa, you are next. Clean here, 11:04. Jonathan Summers, Alyssa Rogers, and then 74, Shad Chalapek and Court Chittick. Julie and Jose, your third out. Shad and Court, you are next. There are no time. Shad Chalapek and Court Chittick, and then 75, Julie Ash, Jose Salem. Hunter and Blake, Mitchie and Rick, John and Hannah, get ready. Julie and Jose, you can ride in next. There are no time. Team 75, Julie Ash and Jose Quayler. And then 76, Hunter McGowan and Blake Thompson. Mitchie Smith and Rick Kirk, John Cartwright, Hannah Lewis, get ready. Hunter and Blake, you're next to go. Hunter and Blake. There are no time. Now it is 76, Hunter McGowan and Blake Thompson, and then 77, Mitchie Smith and Rick Kirk, John Cartwright, Hannah Lewis, your third out. Mitchie and Rick, you're next. There are no time. Mitchie Smith and Rick Kirk, 77. Cartwright and Lewis, Woke and Hensley, get ready.
Smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 16 their time. 9-1-6. Here's John Cartwright, Hannah Lewis. They'll be followed by Chesney, Wolk, and Casey Hensley. And then it'll be Jam Boyd and Brock Tibbs. It is a no time on that run. No time right there. And now it's going to be team number 79. They're going to be on theirs. Ain't no time. Here's number 80. It'll be Boyd and Tibbs, followed by Fairwalt and Rita at 81. Smooth run there. They're going to be 10 and 23 their time. 10-23. Now to be Tommy Fairwalt, Jake Rita. They'll be followed by Susan Gibbs, Tyler Moody at number 82. Smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 40. 9 and 40. And now it's going to be Susan and Tyler. They'll be followed by Tommy Lee Frazier, Jack Foster at 83, 84 and 5, be ready. Next team you can ride in. These guys are going to be a no time. Down the rope, it's going to be Jack Foster on the hillside. Tommy Lee Frazier, 83. Then it's going to be number 84. That'll be Renner Spear and Edwin Wilfall. Jackson Cravens and Gary Cripps at number 85. 86, 87, 88, be ready. They'll be out there as a +5. It's going to be here 13 and 73 their time. 13:73. Now to be Renner Spear, Edwin Wilfong. They're going to be followed by Jackson Cravens and Gary Cripps at 85. 86 and 87. Be ready, please. Next team you can ride in, Jackson and Gary, team number 85. There we are, guys. Clean run there. 9:50 is their time. 9:50. It'll be Jackson and Gary, followed by Cheyenne Rogers, Monty Nils, and then number 87 and 88. Be ready. Next team ride right on in there. It's going to be Cheyenne and Monty. These guys will be on theirs, a no time. Now it's going to be Cheyenne Rogers, Monty Nils will be followed by Levi and Latham at number 87. Craig Bean, Luke Brennan, number 88. Levi Walkley and Latham Brister, you're next. This team is no time. It'll be Levi and Latham. They're going to be followed by Craig Bean, Luke Brennan, then Ross Reichert and Jeff Cargill at number 89. It is a no time for this team. Now the rope's going to be Craig and Luke, followed by Ross and Jeff at number 89. 90 and 91, be ready to go. Ross Reichert and Jeff Cargill, you're next. It is a +5, 15:09 is their time. That's going to be Ross and Jeff. They'll be followed by Alberto Treviso, Sammy Adams, Wyatt here, and Steve Cotton at number 91. There'll be a +5. They're going to be 13 and 94. That'll be Alberto and Sammy. They'll be followed by Wyatt and Steve. Josh Barrett, Rusty Watterson, number 92, 93, 94, 95. This team is a no time. Now it's going to be number 91. It's Wyatt and Steve. They'll be followed by Josh Barrett, Rusty Watterson at 92. Next team right in, please. Josh and Rusty, number 92. Laying a barrier here. They're going to be on this one, 1752. That'll be Josh and Rusty. You're up, followed by Ryan and Ricky. Team number 93. That 94 is going to be Cactus Kane and Presley Henningsen. They wave it off right there. They're going to be no time. And now it'll be number 93. It's Ryan and Ricky up right here. They're going to be followed by 94. That'll be Cactus Kane, Presley Henningsen, and then Angie Michaelis, Ty Scott at number 95. This team has no time. Now to rope, it's going to be Cactus and Presley. They'll be followed by Angie Michaelis, Ty Scott, and John Griffin, Rachel Butler at team number 96. Delmer, you out of here? This team is saying no time. Now to rope, it is going to be number 95. It'll be Angie and Ty. Are you here tomorrow? Tomorrow. All right, have a good evening. It is a no time on that run right there, no time. It'll be John and Rachel up now, followed by Colton Crenshaw and Jesus Gamez. We need Ty Scott and Anthony Newman. Ty Scott and Anthony Newman. You guys need to go to the entry office. This team is a no time. Drop rope there. Here's Colton Crenshaw now and Jesus Gamez. They'll be followed by Mark Gosson and Seth Bowie, and then it'll be number 99, 100, 101. They rope a leg there. They're going to be 14 and 63. Here's number 98. It'll be Mark and Seth, followed by Stephanie Kinderconnect and Stephen Medley, and then Eduardo Carrasco and Cobby Huffnagel at number 100. It is a no time. That's going to be number 99. It'll be Stephanie and Steven. They'll be followed by Eduardo and Kobe at team number 100. That'll be 101 and 102. John Griffin and Rachel Butler. You guys come back around, would you please? These guys are going to be on there. A barrier but clean. They're going to be 14 and 29 on that one there. And now to rope it to be Eduardo and Kobe Then it'll be team number 101. That'll be Tom Sims and Clint Gann. Then it'll be 102 and 103. Next team right in, please. Tom Sims, Clint Gann. You're going to be next to go at 101. 101 here. And that one is a no time. We're ready for 101. It's Tom and Clint, followed by Adam Schwinn, Laramie Foster. Then it'll be 103 and 104. Clean run there, 8:57, 8:57. Adam and Laramie, you're up, followed by Rick Brennan, Bart Hayes at 103. Ain't no time on their run. Here's number 103. It'll be Rick Brennan, Bart Hayes, Tom Blado, Rustin Pruitt, 105, Giselle Andazola, and Lane Looney. And then we're going to pick up John Griffin and Rachel Butler. You're going to rope after number 105. After 105. Plus 5 there. They're going to be 15 and 92 their time. That's going to be Tom and Rustin. They're up here at 104. That'll be 105. That'll be Giselle Andazola and Lane Looney. And then it's going to be John Griffin and Rachel Butler. No time. Now to be Giselle and Lane. They're going to be followed by John Griffin, Rachel Butler. 106, 107, 108. Be ready. Plus 5 there. They're going to be 1502. 1502. Caleb and, no, now it's going to be John and Rachel. You're up right here. They'll be followed by Caleb Reese and Brian Kimball. They have trouble on that one. They're going to be no time right there. Now it's going to be Caleb Reese, Brian Kimball to go. Then it'll be 107, Jason Heath and Wade Klingman. You guys can ride in. Heather Tewitt and John Steffen at number 108. Ten penalties here, 21 and 47. Now to be team number 107, Jason Heath and Wade. They'll be followed by Heather and John, and then it's going to be Dwayne Turner and Brady Breitspecker at number 109. Trouble right there, no time here. Now it's going to be number 108, It's Heather and John. They'll be followed by Dwayne Turner, Brady Brightspecker, Anthony Newman, and 110 is Greg Fanridge. They're going to be a no time. Guys, let's hold up 1 second. We have a flashing light down there. One of those eyes, I don't know which one. Hey, right now it'd be a good time to give that shoot crew a little round of applause. Those guys, you know what? They get a paycheck. They don't do it for free, but I'll tell you what, they are some of the best. We never wait on them. They've always got a steer loaded, and they're always getting your ropes off down there at the back end, and they do a great job at it. Okay, we're ready here. It's going to be Dwayne and Brady, team number 109, 110. Anthony Newman and Greg Fanridge. Then it'll be 111 and 112. Next team, you can ride in, please. It is a +5. They're going to be here 15 and 31 their time. 15:31. Now to rope, it'll be Anthony and Greg. They'll be followed by Aaron Light and Lane Shimmick at team number 111. It is a no time. And now it's going to be Aaron and Lane. They'll be followed by Josh Branstad and Jacob Clinton at number 112 and 113 and 14. Be ready. Josh and Jacob, you're next to go. Ten in penalties, 20 and 65 for them. Josh and Jacob, you're up, followed by Wyatt and Mark. Blake Hyder, Manuel Marquez, 114, 115, 116. This team will be no time, and now we're ready for team number 113. Wyatt Hensley and Mark Lacey. They're going to be followed by 114. That'll be Blake Hyder and Manuel Marquez, and then Ron Kellum and Scott Traylor at 115. This team is no time. Here's number 114 now. Blake and Manuel, you guys are up right now. Blake and Manuel. They're going to be followed by Ron Kellerman, Scott Traylor at number 115, then 116, 117, 118. It is a no time on theirs. No time. It's going to be Ron and Scott. You're up now, followed by Shelby Rita and John Griffin at 116, 117, and 18. They're going to be on there as a leg and a barrier. It'll be 13 and 18 and 55. 18 and 55 with a leg and a barrier. Here's Shelby Reed and John Griffin roping now. They're going to be followed by Sophia Wingett and Dandra at number 117. 117. This team has a +5 and 5 more. 10 in penalties. They're going to be 18 and 44 there. 18-44. It is Sophia and Dangre, team number 117, 118. It's going to be J.C. Cagle and Luke Wanker. That's Sophia and DeAndre. They're going to be on theirs, a no time. Now it's going to be J.C. Cagle and Luke Wanker. They're going to be followed by 119. That is Bobby Hull and Steve Wheeler. 120 and 121, be ready. This team is no time. Here's number 119. It's Bobby Hull and Steve Wheeler, followed by Tony Komachi and Slade Stalls, and then 121 and 122. They are no time. Now it's going to be team number 120. It's Tony and Slade roping right here. Next team right on in. Murieta and Williams, you're next to go. +5 here, they're going to be 1409. 1409. This is XL Murieta and Brad Williams. XL Murieta and Brad Williams, they're going to be followed by Byron Reeves and Josh Cartwright, Bryson Sprouse and Weston Wilson at 123. It'll be smooth there. They're going to be 10:07 their time. 10:07. Now to rope, it's going to be Brian and Josh. They are going to be followed by Bryson Sprouse and Weston Wilson. Then Mike Carter and Jose Cuellar at number 124. It is a no time right there, no time. Now to go, it's going to be team number 123, Bryson and Weston. They're going to be followed by Mike Carter and Jose Cuellar. Then 125 and 126. Next team right in, please. It'll be Mike Carter and Jose. This team is no time. Mike and Jose now. They're going to be followed by 125, Julie Ash, Hank Faddis. Then it'll be 126 and 127. It is a smooth run. They're going to be 10 and 76. 10 and 76. Now it's going to be Julie and Hank, 125. All right, here we go. It's going to be Mary Field, Casey Hensley. They're going to be followed by John Cartwright and Don Reese. 127, 128, 129. It's going to be on theirs, a +5. They're going to be 13 and 70 their time. 13 and 70. Now it's going to be John Cartwright, Don Reese, 127, then 128. It is a no time on their time, run, no time. Now the rope's going to be team number 128. It'll be Shad and Hannah, 128 right here. Then it'll be Amy Swanson and Ray White at 129. 130 is going to be Jam Boyd and Isaac Diaz. It is a no time. There, no time. It's going to be Amy and Ray now. Hey, Jim, way to be a team player. Next team, come on in. It's going to be Jam Boyd, Isaac Diaz, number 130. It is going to be smooth here. 10 and 14 will be their time. 10 and 14. Now the rope's going to be Jam and Isaac. They're going to be followed by Tommy Fairwell and Ira Spear at 131, then 132 and 133. $10-18 is going to be their time. 10-18, smooth run. Tommy and Ira now followed by Susan Gibbs, David Beeson at number 132. Next team you can ride in. It's going to be on there. It's a +5. It'll be 15 and 31 right there. 15 and 31. Susan Gibbs, David Beeson now 132. That'll be 133. Tommy Frazier, Brock Tibbs. +5, they're going to be here, 17 and 34. 17 and 34. It is going to be 133 now. It'll be Tommy Lee Frazier and Brock Tibbs. Hey, Anthony Newman and Ty Scott. Anthony Newman and Ty Scott, you guys are 147. 147. Got to be 10 and 66 right there. Now the rope will be Christy Silver, Tyler Moody. They're going to be followed by Renner Spear, Ed Molt, 135, 136, and 137. Be ready. It is a no time here. No time. Now the rope's going to be 135. It'll be Renner Spear, Ed Moat. Renner Spear, Ed Moat. They are going to be followed by Tommy Sizemore and Jack Foster. Then it'll be 137, Noah Hatch and Alan Spencer. It is a no time. Here's number 136. It'll be Tommy Sizemore, Jack Foster, followed by Noah Hatch and Alan Spencer. Then 138, 139, 140. It is a no time on this run, no time. Now the rope's going to be 137. You guys are up right here. This is Noah Hatch, Alan Spencer, followed by Levi and Court, 139 and 140. It is smooth here, but a barrier, they're going to be 14 and 39. Now it'll be Levi, Wakali, and Court Chittick, 138. Then it's going to be 139. That'll be Bill Thompson, Monty Niles, then 140 and 141. It is a no time. Bill Thompson and Monty now followed by Craig Bean, Jerry Kinderconnect at 140. Jason Charles, please go to the entry office. Jason Charles. It's a no time. That's going to be Craig Bean, Terry Kinderconnect, you're up here, followed by Aiden Gould, Jake Rita at 141, 142 is Erica Nelson, Gary Cripps, be ready to roll. Rotation number 3, be thinking about that. We are 12 runs away. Clean here, but a barrier, they're going to be on theirs, 14 and 76. Now to be Aiden and Jake, you're up right here. They'll be followed by Erica Nelson, Gary Cripps, Hunter McGowan, and Jeff Cargill at number 143. Julie Ash and Hank Faddis. You guys ready? Okay. Been ready, huh? You're like, when's that sorry announcer going to call my name? 144. After 144, we'll get you guys. We're on 141. It is a no time on the run there. Now it's going to be 142. It'll be Erica Nelson, Gary Cripps, followed by Hunter McGowan, Jeff Cargill, Jonathan Summers, Rusty Watterson, then Julie Ash, and Hank Faddis. Hunter and Jeff, you're next. They'll be +5. We're going to be 16 and 19. Now it's going to be 143. 143 is up right here. It's Hunter and Jeff. They'll be followed by 144. Jonathan Summers, Rusty Watterson, then Julie Ash and Hank Faddis. It is a no time. Here is Jonathan and Rusty. Julie Ash, Hank Faddis, you're going to be next to go. It is a no time right here. No time. Now it's going to be Julie and Hank. You guys are up. They'll be followed by Chesney and Wyatt at number 145. Chesney, Wolk, and Wyatt here. You're next to go. They are no time. Now it's going to be Chesney and Wyatt to rope right here. They're going to be followed by 146. That'll be Cheyenne Rogers, Kobe Reese. No time right there. It's going to be Cheyenne and Kobe now, followed by Anthony Newman, Ty Scott, 147, 148 at 9. Be ready, please. Anthony Newman and Ty Scott. It is a no time. It's going to be Anthony and Ty. You're up, followed by Gracie Lewis and Alyssa Rogers, and then Mark Gosson and Latham Brister at number 149. Plus 5, they're going to be 16 and 28 their time. 16 and 28. It's going to be Gracie and Alyssa now. It is a smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 31 their time. 9:31. Mark Gosson now. Latham Brister. They're going to be following Kevin Lucas and Colton Craneshaw. Then we'll go to rotation number 3. It's going to be Stephanie Kidder-Connect and Presley Henningsen. Josh Baird and Kobe Huffnagel at number 152. It is a smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 52 their time. 9:52. And now the rope is going to be Kevin Lucas, Colton Craneshaw. Stephanie and Presley at 151. Be ready. It is a no time right there. Now it is. Now it's going to be rotation number 3. Here we go. It's going to be 151. It'll be Stephanie and Presley here. They're going to be followed by Josh Baird and Kobe Huffnagel at number 152. It is. It's going to be 10 in penalties, 26 and 15 right here. Now the rope will be Josh and Kobe. They're going to be followed by Ryan Riker and Jesus at 153.
And they are no time. Ryan Rigger and Jesus Gomez now. This is 153. Then Schwinn and Gann, 154. Rick Brennan, Randy Suter, you'll be third out, 155. Well, our vendors are still open and running, both into the arena. We invite you to go visit with them, see what they have to offer. Adam and Clinch, your next +5 here at 1385. Adam Schwinn, Clint Gann, and then 155, Brennan and Suter. Third out, 156, Tom Blado and Rachel Butler. Rick and Randy, you can ride in next. With a barrier 13 and 55. Rick Brennan, Randy Suter, then 156, Blado and Butler. Brock and Kimball, third out, 157. Tom and Rachel, ready for you. This is no time. Tom Blado and Rachel Butler, 156, and Marty Brock and Brian Kimball. Trapezio and Clinchman, your third out, 158. Marty and Brian, you're next. And they are no time. Marty Brock and Brian Kimball. And then 158, Trapezio and Clinchman. Holton and Rex Becker, 159. Alberto and Wade, come on in. No time. Marty and Brian, you pin him and come back. Got me, Marty? Pin him and come back, Joe. Alberto Trapezio, Lance Clinchman, 158, and Holton and Brett Specker, 159. Toit and Kirk, 160. So Marty and Brian, if you hear me, come on back, all right? Hayden and Brady, come on in, we're ready for you. There we go, +5, 18 and 97. And now it is Hayden, Holton, Brady, Brett Specker, team 159. Toit and Kirk, 160. Newman and Tazaras, they're going to be third out at 161. So Rick Kirk, you're on deck. Heather and Rick, ready for you. +5 and 12 and 19. Heather Toit, Rick Kirk and 161, Anthony Newman and Luis Terrazas. Shemak and Bowie, your third out, 162. Anthony and Luis, you are next. Come on in, Anthony and Luis. No time. Anthony Newman, Luis Terrazas, and then 162, Shemak and Bowie. Branstead and Wilfong, third out, 163. Lane and Seth, you're next to row. No time. Lane Shemak and Seth Bowie, 162. Then Branstead and Wilfong, Hensley and Toit, your third out, 164. A couple teams ago, you lost an overreach boot. A couple teams before, you lost an overreach boot. It's up here. Josh and Edwin, you can ride in next. And +5, 1388. This is Josh Branstead, Edwin Wilfong, 163. Then Tinsley and Toit, Turner and House. Marty and Brian, are you guys back? We're going to get you. You're up in 4, my friend. Wyatt and Bryce, you can ride in now. Clean by the barrier, 13.72. Wyatt Hensley, Bryce Stoit, and then Turner and House, 165. Marty Brock, Brian Kimball, you'll rope third, and then 166. Dwayne and Ricky, you are next. Clean run here, 7.95. 165, Dwayne Turner, Ricky House, and then Brock and Kimball. 166, your third out, Lake Rider Philip Scott. Marty and Brian will rope next. There no time. Marty Brock, Brian Kimball, and then 166, Blake and Philip, your next, come on in. Rustin and Doug, your third out. So Blake and Philip, you're the next team. Clean by the barrier, 13.42. 166 now, Blake Hyder, Philip Scott, and then Pruitt and Wand, 167. Keelam and Rickard, 168. Rustin and Doug, you're next. With the leg, 13.90. Rustin Pruitt, Doug Wan, 167. Then Kellum and Rickard, Winget and Thompson, 169. Your third out. Jim Sharp, did he tell you? Ron and Ross, you can ride in now. .903, clean run. 903. Ron Kellum, Ross Rickard, and then 169, Sophia Winget, Blake Thompson. Trailer and Marks, your third out, 170. All right, Sophia Winget and Blake Thompson, 169. We're ready for you. Then 170, Scott and Dave. 171, JC and Tony. Scott and Dave, you're going to be next at 170. Come on in. Scott Traylor and Dave Marks. Barry, you're here, 13 and 24. Scott Traylor, Dave Marks now, 170. Then Cagle and Comanche. Ron and Ross, you'll be third out, Ron and Ross. Legging a barrier here, 18 and 17. JC Cagle and Tony Comachit now 171, and then Kellum and Rickard, Hall and Fainrich. Michaelis and Williams, get ready. Ron and Ross, you're the next team. Go time. Ron Kellum, Ross Rickard, and then Hall and Fainrich at 172. You're on deck. 173, Angie Michaelis and Brad Williams, your third out. Bobby and Greg, you can ride in now. With the barrier, 1261. 172, Bobby Hall, Greg Fainrich, and then 173, Angie and Brad. John Griffin, Josh Cartwright, your third out. Angie and Brad may ride in. No time. Angie Michaelis and Brad Williams, 173. Then Griffin and Cartwright. Laramie Foster, Luke Brennan, third out, 175. John and Josh, you are next. No time. This is John Griffin, Josh Cartwright, 174. Foster and Brennan, 175, and then Flores and Quayler. Laramie and Luke, you are next. No time. Laramie Foster, Luke Brennan, and then Flores and Quayler, 176. Marietta and Lessie, 177, your third out. Highland Jose, you're next. Plus 5 here, 16 and 57. Kyle Flores, Jose Quayler, and then 177, Marietta and Lessie. Dotson and Hensley, third out, 178. Ixel and Mark, get right in now, no time. Ixel, Marietta, Mark Alessi, and then 178, Zach Dotson, Casey Hensley, Shalafek, and Griffin, third out, 179. Zach and Casey, you're next. No time. Zach Dotson and Casey Hensley. This is 178. Shad and John, you're next, 179. Then Amy Swanson, Stephen Medley. Clean here, 9 and 77. Shad Chalapek and John Griffin now 179, then Swanson and Medley, Sims and Faddis 181, your third out. Amy and Stephen, you're next, no time. Amy Swanson, Stephen Medley. 181, Sims and Faddis, 182, Frazier and Spear. That'll be Tommy and Ira. Tom and Hank. You are next, Tom and Hank. And clean run here, 10 and 74. Tom Sims, Hank Faddis now 181. Tom Fraser, Iris Spear, then Renner Spear, and Manuel Marquez, your third out, 183. Tommy and Ira, right in now. No time. Tom Fraser, Ira Spear, then 183, Renner and Manuel. Tommy and Sizemore, Ray White, third out, 184. Right now, the cutoff to the top 30 is a 29 and 18. 29-18. Renner and Manuel, come on in. We're ready for you. Plus 5 here, 14-31. Renner Spear, Manuel Marquez, then 184, Tommy Sizemore, Ray White. Herring and Spencer, third out, 185. We need Manuel Marquez. And here he comes. Tommy and Ray, you are the next team. No time, we'll get the hat. Be ready for Tommy Sizemore and Ray White, then 185, Herring and Spencer, Torres and Stacy, 186. Cruz and Allen, come on in. No time. Cruz, Herring, Allen, Spencer, then Alejandro and Kendall, Eduardo and DeAndre, 187, your third out. DeAndre Goda. Alejandro and Kendall, we're ready for you. No time. Alejandro Torres and Kendall Stacy, then 187, Eduardo and DeAndre. Erica Nelson, Jake Rita, third out. Eduardo and DeAndre, come on in. No time. Eduardo Carrasco, DeAndre Goda, 187, then Nelson and Rita. 189, Jonathan and Lane, your third out. Erica and Jake, you're next, no time. Erica Nelson, Jake Rita, and then 189, Summers and Looney. 190, Reese and Walker, your third out. Jonathan and Lane, right on in. No time. Jonathan Summers, Lane Looney, and then 190, Reese and Walker, 191 here, and Stalls, third out. Caleb and Tony, only in no time. Caleb Reese, Tony Walker, 190. Wyatt and Slade, then Cheyenne and Bart, third out, 192. Wyatt and Slade, you're next, please, no time. Wyatt here, Slade Stalls, then 192, Rogers and Hayes, 193, Teal and Cargill. Cheyenne and Martin, ready for you. 10 and 10. Good shoot. Cheyenne Rogers, Bart Hayes, and Mary Teal, Jeff Cargill, 193. And then 194, Gracie Lewis and Jacob Clinton. Mary and Jeff, we're ready for you. No time. Mary Till, Jeff Gargas, 193, then Lewis and Clinton. Gould and Cripps, your third out, 195. Gracie and Jacob, ready for you. Clean run, 903. Gracie Lewis and Jacob Clinton, and then Aiden Gould, Gary Cripps at 195. Azell and Presley, 196. No time. Aiden Gould, Gary Cripps, and then 196, Azell and Presley. We need Aiden Gould and Gary Cripps. 196, Azell and Presley on deck, and then Josh Bayard and Steve Wheeler. Azell and Presley, you are going to be next. There we go, 982, clean run. Azell and Dazola and Presley Henningsen, 196, then Baird and Wheeler, third out, Byron and Kobe. Josh and Steve, you're going to be next, no time. This is Josh Baird, Steve Wheeler, then 198, Reeves and Reese. Kevin Lucas, Clint Gann, your third out, 199. Byron and Kobe, come on in, next team. There you got him, +5 is 1602. Byron Reeves, Kobe Reese, and then Kevin Lucas and Clint Gann at 199. Rick Brennan, Jesus Gomez, your third out at 200. With a barrier 1307. Kevin Lucas and Clint Gann, 199. Then Brennan and Gomez, 201. Bean and Huffnagel, third out. This should be Kevin Lucas and Clint Gann. Jesus, thank you for being ready, though. This is team 199. Rick and Jesus, you can come in now. There are no time. Rick Brennan, Jesus Gomez, team number 200. 201, Bean and Huffnagel on deck. 202, Rickard and Butler, they're both third. Craig and Kobe, come on in. Clean here, 10 and 62. Craig Bean, Kobe Huffnagel, 201. 202, Rickard and Butler, 203, Blotto and Kimball, your third out.
And it's time for me to go. I saw goodbye.
Ryan and Rachel, come on in. Clean here, 9 and 58. Ryan Rickard, Rachel Butler, then 203, Plato and Kimball, 204, Newman and Segura, the third out. Tom and Brian, it is your time. Come on in. There's no time. Tom Blotto, Brian Kimball, then 204, Newman and Segura. Holton and Wilfong, your third out, 205. Cut off to the top 30 is a 27.83. Anthony and Joseph, ready for you. +5, 1591. That's a pretty good get out at the barrier. 0-0-2. Anthony Newman, Joseph Segura, 204. Hayden and Edwin, 205. Wyatt and Isaac, your third out, 206. No time. 205, Hayden Holton, Edwin Wilfong, then Hensley and Diaz. Hatch and Foster, third out, 207. Wyatt and Isaac, you are next. No time. Wyatt Hensley, Isaac Diaz, 206, and then Hatch and Foster, 207. Hyder and Tibbs, 208. Noah and Jack. Clean here, 794. 7 and 94. Noah Hatch, Jack Foster, then 208, Hyder and Tibbs, 209, Turner and Pruitt to rope third. No time. Blake Hyder and Brock Tibbs, and then 209, Turner and Pruitt. Furwalt and Scott, third out, 210. Dwayne and Rustin, come on in. No time. Dwayne Turner, Rustin Pruitt, 209. 210, Furwalt Scott, Stephanie and Colton, your third out, 211. No time. Tommy Furwalt, Philip Scott, and then Stephanie and Colton, 211, 212, Chesney and Luis, your third out. Ropers, we invite you to go get entered for tomorrow morning. Tomorrow kicks off the 8.5 prelim, the 8.5 shootout, and then the truck roping. You can enter any of those ropings right now. You can enter any of those ropings. Stephanie and Colton, you are next to leg and the Heelan barrier, 18 and 70. Stephanie Kinderconnect, Colton Craneshaw, 211. Wolk and Terrazas, 212. Brock and Cartwright, 213, your third out. No time. Chesney Woken, Luis Terrazas, 212, and then Brock and Cartwright, 213. Angie Michaelis, Laramie Foster, 214. Guess what? In about 5 minutes, the band is going to fire up there at the cantina. Stephanie and Colton. Stephanie and Colton, make your way back around. No time. Marty Brock, Josh Cartwright, 213, and Michaelis and Foster, Levi and Steve, your third out of 215. Stephanie Kinderconnect, Colton Craneshaw, make your way back around, please. Angie and Laramie, you are next. Plus 5 here, 16 and 87. Angie Michaelis, Laramie Foster, and then 215, Levi and Steve. Ixel and Ed, your third out, 216. Levi and Steve, you're next. No time. Levi Wokely and Steve Cotton, 215. Arietta and Molt, 216. Then Dotson and Williams, 217. Get ready. Ixel and Ed, come on in, you're next. Clean run, 1371. This is Ixel, Marietta, Ed Molt, and then 217, Dotson and Williams, Toit and Juan, and then Stephanie and Colton. No time. Zach Dotson, Brad Williams, 217. Heather Toit, Doug Juan, 218. Stephanie Kinder Connect, Colton Craneshaw. You'll be up in 3 in the Amy Swanson and Jose Cuellar. Heather and Doug, you are next. Clean run, 921. Heather Toit, Doug Juan, 218. Stephanie Kinderconnect and Colton Craneshaw, you're on deck. And then Amy Swanson and Jose Cuellar, 219. Your third out. Stephanie and Colton, keep it right in, no time. Stephanie Kinderconnect, Colton Craneshaw, and then Amy Swanson, Jose Cuellar, 219. Tom Sims, Alyssa Rogers, third out at 220. Amy and Jose, you can ride in now. Got him, 924. Amy Swanson, Jose Cuellar, then 220, Sims and Rogers, Schwinn and Iris Spear, third out, 221. Tom and Alyssa, you are next. Go time. Tom Sims, Alyssa Rogers, 220. Schwinn and Spear, 221. Branstead and Faddis, 222, your third out. Well, live band up there at the cantina tonight. Half-price drinks if you buy the announcers and the flagman one. They'll laugh at you when you ask. Adam and Ira, you're next. No time. This is Adam Schwinn, Ira Spear, 221. Branstead and Faddis, 222. Then Tommy and Manuel. Josh and Hank, come on. No time. Josh Branstead, Hank Faddis, and then 223, Sizemore and Marquez. So Tommy, Sizemore, Manuel, and Marquez, you are on deck. Herring and Brexbecker, Torres and Brennan, and then rotation 4. They are no time. Tommy Sizemore and Manuel Marquez. Tommy and Manuel. And then Cruz Herring, Brady Brexbecker, Alejandro, and Luke, 225, your third out. Cruz and Brady, you're next. Come on in. There are no time. Cruz Herring and Brady Brexbecker, 224. Then Alejandro and Luke at 225. 226, Bryson Sprouse and Randy Suter, your third out. Alejandro and Luke, you can ride in now. There are no time. Here's 225, finishes out rotation 3. Alejandro Torres and Luke Brennan. 226 on deck, Bryson Sprouse, Randy Suter, and then Erica Nelson and Justin Oaks. There are no time. Alejandro and Luke, you pin that steer and come back. Alejandro and Luke, pin that steer and come back. Here's 226, Bryson Sprouse and Randy Suter, and then Nelson and Oaks, Heath and Wilson. Erica and Justin. Erica and Justin, you'll be next to go. That was another time. We'll go to 227, Erica Nelson, Justin Oaks, and then Jason Heath and Weston Wilson. 229, John Griffin and Wyatt here. There are no time. We'll go to Jason Heath and Weston Wilson, 228, and Griffin in here, 229, Carrasco and Walker, 230. John and Wyatt, you are next. No time. John Griffin, Wyatt here, 229, and Carrasco and Walker, 230. Reese and Hayes, 231, your third out. Eduardo and Tony, you may ride in now. No time. Eduardo Carrasco, Tony Walker, and then Caleb Reese, Bart Hayes. Third out is going to be Alejandro Torres and Luke Brennan. Guys, you're going to be up at 3. Caleb and Bart, you're next, no time. This is Caleb Reese and Bart Hayes, 231, and then we're going to pick up Alejandro and Luke, and then 232, Mary Thiel and Kendall Stacy.
Alejandro and Luke, you guys can ride in. You're going to be next to go. This team will be on theirs. Ain't no time. No time there. All right, it's Alejandro Torres. Luke Brennan, you guys are up right here. They are going to be followed by Mary Thiel, Kendall Stacy. Mary and Kendall, you guys can ride in, please. This team will be no time. There's Mary Thiel now, Kendall Stacy. They're going to be followed by Gracie Lewis and Stephen Medley, and then it'll be Aiden Gould and Ray White at 234. Next team right on in, it'll be Gracie and Stephen. And no time on that run, no time there. It's going to be Gracie and Stephen, followed by Aiden Gould, Ray White, then Cactus Kane and Luke Wanger at number 235. It is a +5 there. They're going to be 16 and 50 their time. 16.50. Here's Aiden. Aiden and Ray now. Is Aiden here? All right, let's skip this team a second. Are you there? Here we go. Here's Aiden Gould and Ray White. There you are, guys. Good job. They're going to be 1370. 1370. That's one of our shoot crew right there. Now it's going to be Cactus Kane and Luke Wanger. They're going to be followed by Josh Baird, Presley Henningson, and then Mitchie Smith and Bryce Tewitt at team number 237. These guys will be on their run, no time. Now the rope's going to be Josh and Presley, followed by Mitchie Smith, Bryce Tewitt. Then it'll be 238, 239, 240. Well, tomorrow it's going to be the 8.5 preliminary and the 8.5 shootout. The books are open on that. Also, the truck roping. If you want to take care of that today, don't have to worry about it tomorrow. It's going to be no time right there. No time there. Mitchie and Bryce. Here we are, guys. Smooth there. They're going to be 7:08 their time. 7:08. Now to rope, it'll be Tommy Lee Frazier and Jeff Cargill. They're up right here. They're going to be followed by Greg Suter and John Steffen, Craig Bean and Jesus Gamez at number 240. This should be Tommy Frazier. Tommy Frazier. Following this team, it'll be Brent Suter and John Steffen. Craig Bean and Jesus Gamez of 240. It is a no time for this team. Here's Brent and John, followed by Craig Bean and Jesus, and then Ron Kellum, Tyler Moody at number 241. It is a +5 and 5 more. They're going to be on theirs, 21 and 86. 21 and 86. Now to rope to be Craig and Jesus. They're going to be followed by Ron Kellum, Tyler Moody. Team number 241, 242, and 243 be ready. It is a no time on this run here. No time. Here's Ron Kellum, now Tyler Moody. You're up. They're going to be followed by Renner Spear, Ryan Holton. 242, then 243 and 244 be ready. Next team right on in, Renner Spear, Ryan Holton. You're going to be next to go. 242. 242, come on in, guys. These guys will be on their run. Ain't no time. That's going to be 242. 243 will be Jonathan Summers and Tim Monroe. Then 244 and 245. Next team is going to be Jonathan Summers, Tim Monroe. +5 for them. They're going to be 17 and 49 their time. 17:49. Now to rope will be Jonathan and Tim. You're up, followed by Hayden Holton and Michael Rao, and then it'll be 245, 246, and 247. And they are going to be no time. And now it's going to be team number 244. It'll be Hayden and Michael, followed by Noah Hatch and Lane Shimmick at 245. It is a no time here. Now to go, it's going to be Noah and Lane, followed by Blake Hyder, Ty Scott, 246 and 247, and 8 be ready. It is a smooth run. They're going to be 8:62 their time. 8:62. Now to be Blake Hyder and Ty Scott. You're up, followed by Shad and Sammy at number 247 and 248 and 249. Be ready. +5 there. They're going to be 14 and 33. And now it is Shad and Sammy. You guys are up right here. Greg. It is a no time right there. It's going to be Tommy and Gary up right here, followed by Anthony Newman, Rustin Pruitt at number 249, and then 250, and 251. There's Tommy Fairwalt and Gary Cripps. Next team right in, please. It's going to be Anthony Newman, Rustin Pruitt. They are +5. They're going to be 14-80 on that one, 14-80. Now we're ready for Anthony and Rustin. They'll be followed by Stephanie Kinderconnect and Luis Terrazas, and then 251 and 252 be ready to go. Well, ropers, you are part of about a 1,300 team roping today. With this one and the last one in the short rounds. It's going to be smooth here. There'll be 9 and 38, 9 and 38. That's going to be Stephanie and Luis. They're going to be followed by Slade Stalls and Tina Kane at number 251. This is Stephanie and Luis. About a 1,350 team day today. You guys have done great. We've cruised right along. We're still a little ways away. We'll be, we're going to be 10 o'clock or so tonight, but could have been worse. Smooth here, they're going to be 9 and 80. 9 and 80. Now the rope's going to be Slade and Tina. They're going to be followed by 252. It'll be Laramie and Josh. We don't have to, we get to, right? Laramie Foster, Josh Cartwright, you guys can ride in, number 252. It is a +5. They're going to be 13:52 their time. Now the rope's going to be Laramie Foster and Josh Cartwright, followed by Aaron Light, Steve Cotton at 253 and 254 and 5. Be ready. It is a no time on the run right there. It's going to be 253 now. Aaron Light and Steve Cotton. They'll be followed by Murrieta and Clinton at team number 254, 255, and 256. Be ready. It is at no time. Now to be Murrieta and Clinton. There's Ixel Murrieta and Jacob Clinton. And 255, you're going to be next to go. Smooth run there. They're going to be 1181. 1181. Now to rope will be Mike and Doug. They'll be followed by Amy Swanson. Jack Foster, 256, 257, and 8. Be ready. +5 right there. They're going to be 14 and 87. Amy and Jack, you're up right here. And dang it, no time. Amanda Baker and Seth Bowie down. Adam Schwinn, Edwin Wilfog at number 258, 259, and 260 be ready. No time. Right there. Here's number 258. Adam and Edwin are going to be followed by Kevin Chapin and DeAndre at 259 and 260 and 261 be ready. It is a no time. Kevin and DeAndre, you're up here, followed by Tommy Sizemore, Hank Faddis, Kyle Flores, Court Chittick, team number 261. No time right there. Here's Tommy Sizemore, Hank Faddis, you're up right here. They're going to be on theirs. Clean there. They're going to be 12 and 49 their time. 12:49. Kyle and Court, followed by Cruz Herring, Brock Tibbs. That'll be 263 and 264. Next team you can ride in, please. They are going to be on theirs. A barrier. It'll be 15 and 49 their time. 15:49. Cruz and Brock, you're up, followed by Chesney Wolf and Steve Wheeler. Angie Michaelis and Manuel Marquez at number 264. Next team you can ride in, please. Chesney and Steve, you're next. These guys will be no time. Here's Chesney and Steve roping right now. They're going to be followed by Angie and Manuel. It is a no time. That's going to be team number 265, 264. Angie Michaelis, Manuel Marquez, followed by Paisley Heath, Weston Wilson, and team number 265, 266, and 7. No time. Here's 265. It's Paisley and Weston, followed by Eduardo Carrasco. Kobe Reeves, 266. 266 now, Eduardo and Kobe. No time. Eduardo and Kobe, you're up. Bill and Blake Thompson, you're going to follow. Mary Thiel and Randy Suter at team number 268. We've got him by a leg. They're going to be 14 and 79. And now it's going to be Bill and Blake. You're up right here. They'll be followed by Mary Thiel, Randy Suter, Marvin Harmon, John Griffin, 269, 270, and 271. It is a no time with a wave off right there. Now the rope is going to be team number 268. It'll be Marion Randy, followed by Marvin Harmon, John Griffin, and Josh Branstad, and Ray White at 270. Next team you can ride in. Marvin and John, 269. These guys will be on there smooth here. They're going to be 1089 their time. Marvin and John, you're up, followed by Josh and Ray at 270, and then 271 be ready to go. It is a no time, no time. Now it's going to be 270. It'll be Josh and Ray, followed by Gracie Lewis, Luke Wanger at number 271. It is a no time. Gracie Lewis now and Luke Wanger. They'll be followed by Josh Baird, Luke Brennan, Rowdy, and Wade at 273. Smooth run, they're going to be 855, 855. Now the rope will be Josh and Luke, followed by Rowdy, John Pino, and Wade Klingman, and then Aiden Gould, Jose Cuellar at number 274. It is 10 in penalties. They're going to be 18 and 30. Now it's going to be Rowdy and Wade. You're up, followed by Aiden and Jose, and then 275 and 276. Next team you can ride in, Aiden and Jose, number 274. That one gets away, and they're going to be a no time. Now the rope will be Aiden Gould and Jose Cuellar. They are going to be followed by Shelby Rita, Dave Marks, 275. It is a no time right there. It's going to be Shelby and Dave. You're up right here. They'll be followed by 276, Craig Bean, Rachel Butler. Then it'll be 277 and 278. These guys will be on that one, a no time. No time right there. Here's Craig and Rachel up right here. Craig Bean, Rachel Butler, John Kellum and Isaac Diaz, Renner Spear and Bart Hayes at number 278. They are no time. No time right there. Now it's going to be Ron and Isaac. They'll be followed by Renner, Spear, Bart Hayes, 278, 279, and 280. Hey, we want to say thank you to the Lazy E Arena. It's an awesome facility, and I don't don't know if you don't have to look very far. You find guys cleaning all the time. They're emptying the trash, they're sweeping the floors, they're wiping things off. It is a great facility to be at. A big thank you to the Lazy E, and of course that janitorial staff that does such a great job. Here's Renner and Martin now, number 278. Then it'll be 279. You're going to follow them. These guys will be on theirs. No time here. Heather and Bryce are going to be followed by 280. That'll be Tony and Steven, and then 281 and 282 be ready. Every morning when we show up, it's all cleaned up, spick and span, looks pretty good. We trash it all day long, and then they clean it up at night. Tony Komachit and Stephen Medley are next to go. +5 there. They're going to be 15 and 69. Now it's going to be Tony and Stephen. They'll be followed by Jonathan Summers and David Beeson. 281, 282, and 283 be ready. This team is going to be a no time. Now to rope, it'll be Jonathan and David, followed by Noah Hatch and Justin Oaks at 282, 283, and 284 be ready to go. It's going to be a smooth run there. They're going to be 10 and 97 their time. 10:97. Now the rope is going to be Noah Hatch and Justin Oaks. And Shad and John, you're going to follow them. This team is no time. It's now going to be Shad and John. They'll be followed by Tommy Fairwall, Michael Rao, and then 285 and 286 be ready to go. It's a no time on their run. Now it's going to be Tommy Fairwall and Michael Rao, followed by Levi Walkerly and Rusty Watterson, Luis Terrazas, and Tony Walker at 286. It's a no time for the run right there. Now the rope's going to be 285. It'll be Levi and Rusty. You're up here. They're going to be followed by 286. Luis and Tony, and then Bryce and Sprouse. Tina Kane, you're going to rope with 287. Next team right in, Luis and Tony. It's a no time. It's going to be 286. Luis and Tony, followed by Bryson Sprouse and Tina Kane. Kevin Lucas and Jeff Cargill at number 288, 289, and 290. Next team right in, please. Brian and Tina, Bryson and Tina. It is a smooth run. They're going to be 10:29. Bryson and Tina, you're up, followed by Kevin Lucas, Jeff Cargill at number 288, 289, and 290 be ready. It's +5, going to be 16:34 their time. 16:34. Now it's going to be Kevin Lucas, Jeff Cargill, followed by 289. That'll be Zach Dotson, Chad Morrison, and then Blake Hyder and Jacob Clinton at number 290. Next team you can ride in. This team is No Time. Now it's going to be team number 289. And next team is 290. These guys are No Time. 290, you're up right now. We are 11 runs away from the next rotation. Here's Blake Hyder and Jacob Clinton. Smooth run there, 8:06 their time, 8:06. Down the rope is going to be Casey Cagle and Lane Looney. They're going to be followed by Anthony Newman and Jack Foster at 292. This is JC Cagle and Lane Looney. Oh, darn it. Nothing gets away. They're going to be No Time. Down the rope's going to be Anthony and Jack. They'll be followed by Laramie Foster and Ricky House at 293 and 294 and 295. Be ready. No Time there. We're ready for the next team to ride in. There's Laramie Foster, Ricky House roping now. Tom Sims, Edwin Wilfong, you're going to follow them. Cuts of 25 and 24. 25 and 24 is the cut. 5 there, they're going to be 13:35. Total here is going to be 13:30. No total. It's going to be Tom and Edwin now. Tom and Edwin. I kicked over into overdrive right there. Hunter McGowan, Sammy Adams, you're going to be next to go. And a No Time on that run. Here's Hunter and Sammy, followed by Tommy Lee Frazier, Gary Cripps, Jackson Cravens, Kendall Stacy at 297. 298, 299, and 300 will end it. Then we'll go to 301. It's going to be Cactus Kane and Slade Stalls. You'll start us off in the next rotation. It's a No Time. Now it's going to be Tommy and Gary. They'll be followed by Jackson Cravens, Kendall Stacy at 297, 298, and 299. Be ready. Jackson and Kendall, you guys can ride in. This team is at No Time. That's going to be Jackson and Kendall. They'll be followed by Cruz, Perry, Hank Faddis. Then it'll be 299 and 300. It's a no time. That's going to be number 298. Cruz and Hank, followed by Dwayne Turner and Steve Wheeler. And Axel Murrieta and Manuel Marquez at 300. Smooth run, they're going to be 8 and 20 their time. 8 and 20. And now it is Dwayne Turner and Steve Wheeler. Axel Murrieta and Manuel Marquez will be the final team. And then rotation number 5. That'll be Cactus Kane and Slade Stalls, Giselle Andazola and Weston Wilson. You'll be the second team out in that next rotation. They are a barrier. They're going to be here 14 and 95. Here's the final team now. Axel Murrieta and Manuel Marquez. Then we'll go to rotation number 5. It's a no time right there. All right, that's the end of the rotation. We're going to go to rotation 5. This one and 2 more to wrap it up. Then the short round. We have a cutoff in the short round right now. We are bringing back 30 back to the short round. We have a cut of 24.91. Here we go with Cactus and Slade.
Isaiah and Weston, you can ride in. You are going to be next. 3 more rotations to finish this puppy out. And then it's off to the canteen and the big dance. It's no time. Isaiah and Zola and Weston Wilson. And then 303, Carrasco and Henningsen. Cartwright and Spencer third out at 304. Eduardo and Presley. You are next. Cutoff is a 24.91 to the top 30. John and Allen. You follow them. This is no time. Eduardo Carrasco, Presley Henningsen, and then 304, Cartwright and Spencer. Angie Michaelis, Brock Tibbs. You'll go third. John and Allen, you may ride in now. There are no time. John Cartwright, Allen and Spencer, and then Michaelis and Tibbs, Stephanie and Terry, your third out, 306. Guys, we've started rotation 5, round number 1. Come on in, John and Allen. This is team 304. Angie and Brock, come on in. Next team, we're ready for you, Angie and Brock. And a clean run here, 10 and 33. Angie Michaelis and Brock Tibbs, 305. Then Stephanie and Terry Kinder connect. Mary Till, Ray Lights, your third out, 307. Stephanie and Terry. No time. Stephanie and Terry Kinder connected, 307, Teal and White. Lewis and Lewis, 308. Mary and Ray. You can ride in next. There we go. 1266 clean. Mary Teal, Ray White, Lewis and Lewis, Swanson and Brennan, third out, 309. Gracie and Hannah, you can come on in. Cleveland barrier 12 and 72. Gracie and Hannah Lewis, and then Amy Swanson, Luke Brennan, 309. 310, Josh and Phillip, your third out. Amy and Luke, you can come on in. Clean run, 8 and 37. Good run, ladies. Let's go to Amy Swanson, Luke Brennan. And then 310, Branstead and Scott. 311, Aiden Gould and Brian Kimball. Jill and Josh, you'll open 4. Josh and Phillip, come on in. We're ready for you. No time. Josh Branstead, Phillip Scott, and then 311, Aiden Gould, Brian Kimball, Jill Elwood, Josh Cartwright. Buell up third at 312. Aiden and Brian, we're ready for you. There are no time. This is 311, Aiden Gould, Brian Kimball, Jill and Josh are on deck. Third out, Erica Nelson and Ryan Holton at 313. Jill and Josh should be next to go. And a clean run, 8 and 83. This is 312, Jill Elwood, Josh Cartwright. 313, Nelson and Holton, third out. John and John Griffin, 314. Get ready. Hustle on out, ropers, if you would, please. Hustle on out. Thank you. Erica and Ryan, you're next. Legging a barrier here, 18 and 46. Erica Nelson, Ryan Holting, and then Griffin and Griffin. Third out, 315, Bean and Hayes. John and John, you are next to go. Come on in. Griffin and Griffin, we're ready for you. No time. John Griffin, and then 315, and Bean and Hayes. 316, Schwinn and Monroe. Third out. Craig and Bart, you are the next team. No time. Craig Bean, Bart Hayes. And then 316, Adam Schwinn, Tim Monroe. Holton and Reese, your third out of 317. And Sophia and Luke. Adam and Tim, come on in. 2484 on 2 is a cut. Plus 5 here, 1506. Adam Schwinn, Tim Monroe. Holton and Reese, 317. Then a Widget and a Wagner. 318. Hayden and Colby, you're next. Clean run 878. And now it is Hayden Holton, Kobe Reese. This is 317, then Sophia Winget, Luke Langer, Noah Hatch, and Steve Medley, your third out. Sophia and Luke, you can ride in now. No time. Sophia Winget and Luke Langer, 318, then Hatch and Medley, 319. Rickard and Rickard, your third out at 320. Noah and Steven, ready for you? No time. Noah Hatch, Steve Medley, and then Ryan and Ross Rickard. Ryan and Ross, you can come on in, and then 321, Tommy Furwalt, Jose Cuellar. And +5 here, 13 and a quarter. Ryan and Ross Rickard, 320, then Furwalt and Cuellar, 322, your third out, Gazin and Brexbecker. Tommy and Jose, come on in, we're ready for you. Leg in the barrier, 17 and 90. Tommy Furwalt, Jose Cuellar, 321, then Gazin and Brexbecker, 322. Luis and Monty, you are third out. All right, guys, go ahead. Mark and Brady, you are the next team. Clean run 8 and 32. Mark Gazin, Brady Brexbecker, 322. 323, Luis and Monty on deck, then Caleb Reese and Blake Thompson. 324, your third out. Luis and Monty, you are next. No time. Luis Taras and Monty Niels, and then 324, Reese and Thompson. 325, Sizemore and Oaks, your third out. Luis Terrazas, are you with us? Luis Terrazas, come on. And then Monty Niels, 324, Reese and Thompson, and then Tommy and Justin. Roll this team. Let's go to Caleb Reese and Blake Thompson. We're ready for you, Caleb and Blake. Tommy and Justin, you're going to be on deck at 325, and then Bryson and Tony. Caleb Reese, Blake Thompson, come on. Tommy and Justin, you can ride in now. You'll be next. Clean here, 8 and 95. Now it's Tommy Sizemore, Justin Oaks, 325. Bryson Spouse, Tony Comachit. Hyder and Spear, you're going to be third out at 327. Bryson and Tony, come on in. One time. Bryson Sprouse, Tony Comachit, 326, and then Hyder and Spear, 327. Luis Terrazas and Monty Niels, you're going to be up in 3. Luis and Monty, you'll be up in 3. Blake and Ira, you can ride on in. Blake and Ira. No time. Blake Hyder, Iris Spear, 327, and then Luis Terrazas and Monty Niels. Third out, 328, Susan Gibbs and Mark Lessie. Luis and Monty ride in now. Luis and Monty. No time. This is 323, Luis Terrazas and Monty Niels, and then Susan Gibbs and Mark Lessie. Anthony and Tony, you'll be third out. Susan and Mark, you will be next. No time. Susan Gibbs, Mark Lessie, 328, and Anthony Newman, Tony Walker. Blado and Mark's your third out at 330. Buddy, you're handy like a pocket on a shirt. Anthony, Tony, come on in. Anthony and Tony, we are ready for you. This is no time. Anthony Newman, Tony Walker, then 330, Tom Blado and Dave Marks, Foster and Gamez. You're going to be out in 3 at 331. Tom and Dave, come on in. Tom and Dave, we're ready for you. No time. Tom Blado and Dave Marks, and then Laramie and Jesus. Third out, 332, Hunter and Joseph. Laramie and Jesus, come on in. No time. Laramie Foster, Jesus Gamez, and then 332, McGowan and Segura. Baird and Suter, your third out at 333. Hunter and Joseph, come on in, guys. No time. Hunter McGowan, Joseph Segura, we're ready for you. 332. Josh Baird, Randy Suter, you're on deck. Third out will be Christy Silver and Gary Cripps at 334. Josh and Randy, come on in. There are no time. Josh Baird, Randy Suter, 333, then Silver and Cripps and Lucas and Wilfong. Christy and Gary, you are next, no time. Christy Silver, Gary Cripps now, and then 335, Lucas and Wilfong, Spear and Williams, 336. Kevin and Edwin, come on in. No time. Ready for Kevin Lucas and Edwin of Wilfong, and then 336 Spear and Williams, Ixel and Hank. You'll roll third. Ritter and Brad, you are next to go. With the leg of the barrier, 19 and 46. This is number 336, Renner Spear, Brad Williams, Marietta and Faddis, and then 338, Tommy Frazier, Kobe Huffnagel. Well, listen, November the 4th at National Roper Supply in NRS in Decatur, Texas, Charlie Crawford's American Military Celebration. It's for military veterans and first responders. $20,000 added to the military and first responder open, 100% payback. Taking no time in the arena. And go to Ixel and Hank. Come on in, Ixel and Hank. The Pro-Am, you'll rope with the top 15 going to the NFR. For more information, you can slide up here. We'll show you this flyer. And that's the Charlie Crawford's American Military Celebration, Friday, November the 4th at the NRS Arena, Decatur, Texas. Tommy and Kobe, come on in. You are next. Tommy and Kobe, ready for you? No time. Tommy Frazier, Kobe Huffnagel, 338, and Kane 1. Herring and Foster, third out, 340. This should be Tommy Frazier, Kobe Huffnagel. Cactus and Doug, you're going to be on deck. Come on in, Cactus and Doug at 339, and then 340, Cruz and Jack. So the Charlie Crawford American Military Celebration, Friday, November the 4th. 20,000 added to the military open. Pro-Am for the top 15 in the world. If you want to enter that, going to the NFR. +5 here, 22 and 24. Cactus Kane, Doug Wan, and then 340, Herring and Foster, 341, Trailer and Butler. Cruz and Jack, come on in. We're ready for you. No time. Cruz, Herring, Jack Foster, and then Trailer and Butler, 341. Carrasco and House, 342. Scott and Rachel, you can ride it next. No time. Scott Trailer, Rachel Butler, and then 342. Carrasco and House. Michaelis and Rogers, third out, 343. Eduardo and Ricky, you are next. This is no time. Eduardo, Carrasco, and Ricky House, and then 343, Angie and Alyssa. Stephanie and Jacob, your third out, 344. Angie and Alyssa, you are the next team. Or no time. Angie Michaelis and Alyssa Rogers, and then 344, Kinder Connect and Clinton. Cartwright and Pan, 345, your third out. Stephanie and Jacob, you are next. And the +5, 1803. Stephanie Kinder Connect, Jacob Clinton, and then 345, John Cartwright and Clint Gann. Lewis and Tibbs, your third out of 346. John and Clint, you are next to go. The leg of the barrier here, 1877. John Cartwright, Clint Gann, 345. Then Lewis and Tibbs, 346. Teal and Scott, 347. Gracie and Brock, you are next. And plus 5, 17 and 37. Gracie Lewis, Brock Tibbs, and then 347, Mary and Philip. Aiden and Luke, get ready. Mary and Philip, you're the next team, no time. Mary Teal, Philip Scott, 347, and Gould and Brennan. Flores and White, get ready, 349. Philip Scott, where you at, my friend? We're ready for you. This is Mary and Philip, 347, and then Aiden and Luke. Well, don't forget the canteen is open, I believe. There's supposed to be a band up there tonight. So when you get done taking your pictures with the new saddle you're about to win, slip up there to the brand. Well, we'll get both barriers here. It's going to be a 1377. That was both of you, Ketter and Heather. Aiden Gould, Luke Brennan, 348. Flores and Mike, 349. Then Rogers and Cartwright. Right behind you, Philip. Heads up, sir. Right behind you. Kyle and Ray, come on in. There are no time. This is Kyle Flores and Ray White, and then 350 Rogers and Cartwright, 351 Reeves and Hewer. Third out. Cheyenne and Josh, come on in, you're next. No time. Cheyenne Rogers, Josh Cartwright, then 351 Reeves and here, Marty Brock, Bard Hayes, 352. Don't forget, Charlie Crawford's American Military Celebration for military.